Hello and welcome to the Last Minute Laura Show. It's the afternoon crochet along. Let's go! Remember that old song, friends? Hi everybody. Welcome back to the afternoon live stream, the Monday afternoon live stream. If you're new here and you just stopped in, sorry that you had to hear me awkwardly sing, but also welcome. I'm glad you're here. I hope that you can hang out with us for a little while. Don't forget to like the video as you come in, and oh, I was introducing myself. I'm Laura. We do this every Monday and every Saturday from 1 p.m. till 6 p.m. We hang out, we chat, we crochet, we talk about plants, we do all the things. So join us and like the video. Hey there, Chloe. Hi, Frida. Hey there, Nikki. How you doing, Nikki? Eccentric, good afternoon. Mary Grace, hey, how's it going? And Bailey's here too. Hi, Bailey. I hope you guys are doing okay. And yeah, I'm doing okay. I mean, I'm a little bit like frazzled in general. Just the whole CJ illness thing is throwing me for a loop. I had to talk to the vet today again, and I talked to my doctor again. I had to move my appointment because of CJ's appointment. It's just a drama. It's fine. Everything's okay. I'm okay. I'm just a little bit like, you know, a little bummed, a little, I don't know. It's like, I want to say concerned, but I'm not concerned because I know exactly what's going on. That's how the feeling feels, is like concern. Multitasking, studying, listening. Good job, AJ, getting stuff done while you hang out. That's good and useful. I am also going to be doing that. I'm done almost all of the pieces for the rainbow, what do we call it? Natural rainbow cardigan. I have one more piece to do, and that's what I'm going to do today while we hang out. I'm going to just do it. Just let me double check how many I started with here. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 37. That's not good, Laura. That should be 40 then, but I'm doing 41 as my chain. Anywho, oh, hi Nancy, hi Donka, good afternoon. Well, I'm extra positive today, so I'm sending some your way. Frida, I need it. And honestly, I don't want to talk about CJ and death at all today. That's not what I want to do today. I just want to skip that and pretend it's not happening for today. However, I will say I'm going to need some, I don't even know, I guess prayers and hopes and thoughts and good vibes and all of the good mojo and good juju that you've got on Thursday morning. CJ's appointment is going to be on Thursday. So if on Thursday morning you could send some strength, some healing vibes to us, that would be very appreciated. I will be open to all of the vibes because, yeah. Hey Dawn, good afternoon. And extra positive, good. How are you extra positive? Come on, share it with us. Good call, Donka. Donka. I said it like D-O-N-K. Anyway, eccentric, sending positive good vibes, thank you. And Frida, we have Millicent in the snow pics on Discord to cheer you up. Oh good, let me have a look. For those of you that are like, what's Discord? It's our group chat space. So it's like a chat room where you can post stuff about all kinds of stuff. Right now, Frida says that she has pictures of Millicent in the snow, but I'm not seeing it. There she is. What a cutie. Look at that tongue pic. If you want to join our group Discord, oh god, you really should just for that picture. Oh god, she looks like such a derp. Anyway, if you want to join our Discord, join my Patreon. For $2 a month, you get access to the Discord and all of my written patterns, my written bullet journal patterns. Okay, let me see. And it's $2 a month, which is like a coffee. The big snowstorm started here about an hour ago. Is there a big snowstorm coming? Because it's snowing here too. I just don't check the weather. I check the weather for the temperature, not for the snow. Because it's winter in Canada, it's probably gonna snow. I'm going to charge my phone and crochet. My thumb is feeling a lot better, and I did a little crochet last night. Good, Mary Grace. I'm glad your thumb is feeling better. Sending some good vibes. Thank you. Danka, just brain chemistry. I had a lovely walk in the snow with Millicent this morning, got some lovely pics and exercise, sold lots of cards, slept well. All the good things happened. Hamden, hi Hamden, I'm alright, thanks. How are you doing? It's snowing here too, it's just worldwide. Who else has snow today? Currently working on a new ear shape, making loppy bunny ears for a trade. They're going to be black with brown inner ear color. Aw, floppy bunny ears. Are they on a hat or are they on a headband? How do they attach to the face? We're getting anywhere between 6 and 14 inches of snow. Oh my gosh. Oh, AJ, thank you very much for that super chat. Thanks. Yeah, super chats work too. If you don't want to join the Patreon, you could definitely, super chats work too. So thank you. I'm doing great. Good, I'm glad, Hamden. Let me just count to 41. I'll be right back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. I feel nervous that I'm wrong about how many chains. What do I say on my body? Repeat sleeve. Thanks for nothing, Laura. All right, well, it's gonna have to work. Can you think from where I am? Oh, can you think from where I am? Yeah, probably no snow there, right? Hold on. Snow and rainstorm coming to Nova Scotia tomorrow. Oh, hi, Angeline. And Nancy, yikes. Rain and snow? No thanks. Not mixed together, because that's for awful driving conditions. Saeem, good morning, or good afternoon, Saeem. Frida, they're really cool. I've never tried bunny ears before, so I'm really excited to see the outcome. Cool. Nice hairstyle. Thank you. It's clean. This is random, but my sister went to the store yesterday, and now we have a whole cabinet of chamois. Chamois? Tanya, what's chamois? Chamois. Is it chamois like ShamWow, or is it chamois like chocolate? Dawn. Oh, also, I'm using Jenna's coaster today. Jenna, she's usually in here. She made this macrame coaster and sent it to me, I think for my birthday, right? I'm using it today. I realized I wasn't using it, and I have like coffee circles all over my desk. I'm improving my design and doing research and taking design classes. Well done, AJ. Dabs. Bahrain. Where's Bahrain? I feel like whenever I read... Where did I put my phone also? Oh, I also blocked all of my pattern pieces for the sweater, so they're all super flat. Well, right when I do that it turns. But they're flat, so I'm happy about that too. Where is my phone? Where is Bahrain? It's a type of hot sauce? I'm gonna Google both things right now because I should know where countries are in the world, and also because I want to know what the hot sauce is. A country in the Middle East. Thank you, Google. On the Persian Gulf. Good thing to know. Well, thank you for letting me know. No, Saeem, I'm from Bahrain. And, oh, not Saeem, sorry. Did I say Saeem? Anywho. And what was I looking at again? Chamois. I feel like I had heard that word before, so. Mmm. Yum. Okay, so hello Vivian, I'm Swedish. Oh, Vivian's here. Hello, Vivian from Norway, welcome. And hey Dina, welcome, good afternoon. So I'm working on my last piece, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm working on my last piece for the natural rainbow cardigan. I just have one front panel to do, and I already filmed the instructions for it. So I'm gonna just tilt the camera down so it doesn't look like I'm staring at nothing, so you know I'm like actually crocheting. I loved your hairstyle. Thank you. It's a little, I don't know how I feel about it today. I was trying to blow dry it to look a certain way and it didn't, so I had to put it in a ponytail because crazy things were happening. My hair's texture is starting to show up now. Like it's been just straight because it's been so short, but now that it's like starting to get a little length, it's getting these like, they're not, I don't have curly hair, I don't think. I mean, like, I know I can make it curly. When it was longer, I could scrunch it to be curly, but it does have like parts of it just go like flipped out straight now. It's not great. So that's why I've got like these weird fluffy sideburns. They're just, everything is like doing a little flip, but they're not choosing the same direction, so it's not, this is what's here. This decided to go like this today, just straight out. So I was like, well, you're going in a ponytail then. In the same hair boat. Well, RIP to us then, Chloe. Clean as a hairstyle. I wear that one all the time. I don't wear it all the time, Frida. Heating up a glue gun to put buttons on your puppets. Oh, fun. I did some ironing today to do my blocking, because did you know you can just turn the steam setting on your iron and then iron at a, well, still pretty high temperature, like the temperature for wool, and block your stuff that way? I just put a towel on top of the item. I put the item on a flat surface. For me today, I used like a big cotton blanket that I had folded a few times so that it was like a little puffier. Put my pattern pieces on it, put a towel on top of that, and then ironed with the steam. And it blocked out my pattern pieces like perfectly, so I'm gonna do that for wool things from now on, because that was way easier than like soaking it in wool wash and like leaving it out to dry. I know that's better, but like time-wise it's not great. My hair's about 3 or 4 inches in length and the waves are finally showing. Eccentric furs. Yeah, so you understand the trouble of trying to style that. The weather is 18 Celsius. I would love it to be 18 Celsius here. It'd be a little weird for this time of year, but I would be okay with it. It's like -5 here today. And I'm having like serious bad skin, and I think it's because I'm using the wrong makeup on the wrong parts of my face. Like I put, what did I put in the wrong spot? I used lipstick as blush, because I don't use blush anymore because I just don't have it. And red lipstick, if you dab it on your cheeks, it works as blush. Well, I've been doing that for a little while. Not every day or anything, just like once in a while. And now this whole area of my face is just unhappy. I have like a zit in a spot. I literally, look how close that is to my eye. I've never had a zit that close to my eye. So I have a zit here, and then my nose is still all weird. And it's just like this whole area is like stop. So that's why I look pale today. Nothing to liven me up, because I don't want to get any more upset skin. Where do you live? Hamden. I'm in Ontario in Canada. Dawn, I have stick straight hair. I mean, easy to style, but also stick straight hair means, unless your hair is very thick, it means that your hair probably looks greasy faster, am I right? Whenever I straighten my hair, it's like, looks greasy the next day. Well, not now, in the before time, when I had long hair. What am I gonna straighten? Just my bangs, I guess. But I didn't, this is blow dried. So fun. You look lovely, thank you, Donka. Too much bacteria to do that with lipstick unless a pinch. Yeah, probably that's what happened then, Dawn. Like, I always rub the lipstick off on a piece of tissue first, and then I do a little swirl on my hand, and then I do that. So, I don't know. I thought I was mitigating that issue by like doing a full swipe on like toilet paper, like on tissue, before starting doing it on my face. So, oh well, I guess I have to eventually go to a makeup store when things are normal. I guess I could order online. I don't know. I don't really need, it's something I don't want to spend money on anymore because I don't care for it. Like, I don't want to buy blush and face makeup, but at the same time, if I had face makeup, you wouldn't know I had a zit here because I would have covered it. But also, this will heal faster because I didn't cover it. So I don't know. It's like it's a predicament that isn't really a big deal. Mine gets long and fine. It gets oily fast. Get blush. Yeah, well, that's pretty much, it's like blush, highlight, lipstick, eyebrows, mascara. That's all that I, like, if I were if I had to get married today and someone said you only get 5 makeup items, what are they? It would be blush, highlighter, lipstick, eyebrows, and mascara. So I don't know. I don't think I need skin makeup because I think then I'll get back on that bandwagon of wearing it all the time, which I don't want to. I like being comfortable and used to my regular skin. In like high school, I couldn't go to school without putting makeup on, and I don't know. I feel like that was unhealthy for like teenage Laura to worry about covering her skin every single day. So now I just don't, and I don't want to get back into that habit. I packaged 9 card orders today. Well done. Just had to check that they all paid for the shipping. Good job. You have to have really green fingers since you have so many plants. I have really big windows. That's the trick, Vivian. You just need to get big windows. That's the cure. Oh, hey there, Shruti. Looks good. Shruti, right? We did this already. Anywho, hello. But yes, it looks like I have a green thumb for sure, but it's mostly the windows that do all of the work. But thank you for noticing my beautiful plants, because I love them a lot. Oh, Alex just went out. He had to pick something up for me at the pharmacy because whatever, we didn't get it. It wasn't ready when we went last time. So he's doing a pickup at the pharmacy, and so I can talk about this. I was thinking of doing something for him for Valentine's Day, something a little bit not regular Valentine's thing. So I was thinking, what do you guys think of this? If I get him a couple of really good sized statement plants, because he's living, his workspace is right below me. So we live in a raised ranch, so he does have windows down there. They're not as big as mine, obviously, but he does have windows, so he can have plants down there. But I want to like brighten it up. So I said to him, like, I want to do a makeover of his space. I want to get some new lamps, like a area rug, that type of stuff, just to jazz it up, because it's like plain and he has to spend so much time down there. So, hey there, Louisa. Mary Grace, just minus 11. Ugh, cold. To water my brother's plants. Thanks for the reminder. Yes, definitely water them. So yeah, what I was thinking was for his space for Valentine's Day, I could get 2 very large plants that I already want from the garden center, because they can do porch pickup, but ones that live really well in low light. I wanted like some statement ones, because it's like I want something that's going to take up a bunch of space in the, like his office is much bigger than mine because his office is our whole basement. So he has like the fireplace area, he's got like an area that we could put a sitting room in aside from where his office is, all in the same one large room. Like it would have been like the rec room, I guess, and it connects to another space that has a bathroom and a kitchen. So it's like a really big space, and it's cold, not because it's actually cold in temperature, but it's cold in like, it's like sterile feeling. And I want to like warm it up. I want bright colors and like fabric and plants. So I was thinking, I saw these snake plants. They have them for $50 and it's a 12-inch pot. So it's like a huge amount of them, and it's big and whimsical. It's actually not whimsical, it's this plant, just like 35 of them. But I thought I could do that and build his space to look a little bit more, so it feels more like an office, because like he doesn't really spend time down there when he's not working. Like it's not, well, it is also his hangout zone, but I mean, like, I want to give him areas, like I want to put the couch in a space that makes it like a seating area, and like, I don't know, I just kind of want to make it, oh, be back in a bit. Sounds good, Nikki. Ola's office is in the kitchen. We're going to make a space for him in the storage room instead, since it seems he will be working from home for a while. Yeah, well, Alex already worked from home before all of this, so he's going to continue working from home after all of this. So I figure it's like a good investment, and I said to him, like, do you think that we could like save for the next month or two or couple of months $1,000, like between the two of us? If we could save $1,000, I'm pretty sure I could redo the entirety of his space well. Like we could paint the walls, I could get 3 area rugs. I'm gonna show you what I drew out for him. That's something that needs low light, but I don't know which one. Snake plants. Yeah, that's the mother-in-law's tongue. Yeah, that one will last well. I have a drawing I did. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thanks. You look chilly.
Yeah.
So this is my plan for his office. I want to do like, oh, that's stairs. So this is like not part of it. This is just how you enter his office. But like he has a big bar down there. There's the space where the wood goes for the fireplace. Then there's the fireplace. No, that's space for the wood too. That's the fireplace, right? Anyway, and I want to do like a couch with an area rug. We already have the couch. Area rug, I want to get a coffee table, another coffee table, another coffee table. This is going to be a couch that I'm making. We have a queen size mattress that we're not using, and I saw on Pinterest how you can modify a mattress in order to make a couch. There's only a few things you have to do. And then it'll be like his tables. He has this like trunk, you know, like a shipping trunk. And then it'll be an area rug for him where he's sitting, and then a big area rug just to take up space there. And yeah, this is my idea. And then also the other room, like his bathroom for his office is right here. So I wanted to do like a long runner rug. And then I figured we could cover that in plants because there's a window right here. And then there's a window right here. So I figured we could do plants here as well. And then on this, like, oh wait, no, on this table, a bunch of plants. So that's my idea for now. Honestly, the only reason why I made the budget so high, like $1,000 is a lot of money. Rugs are so expensive. Who knew? I haven't had to buy a rug ever. Alex's parents bought us our last rug and it was just a gift, so I don't know how much it cost. And then my first apartment rug, which came with us to our second and third apartment, we only just got rid of it. It was a gift also. So like I don't think I've ever had to purchase like a large area rug, and they are pricey. Like I thought it was gonna be like, I don't know, $100. I personally hate rugs that collect dust and the vacuum robot gets confused. Well, Frida, the benefit of them collecting dust is that the dust won't kick up when we're walking around on the floor. So like Alex is allergic to the cat, he's allergic to the dog technically, and he's allergic to everything mildly, but that mildness affects his skin. So yeah, I thought if we got a bunch of rugs, it would like catch the dust, and then like once a week, I'll just vacuum really well. Like normally I just sweep everything all the time, but if I can vacuum the rugs, then I can make sure the dust is actually getting rid. Like, quit touching your face, sweetie. Yeah, that's probably not helping, right, Dawn? Hold on. Oh my god, I know, I wanted to buy a rug for my room recently, and they're pricey. They are! Well, the robot does a round every day, so it's crumb-free. Cool. Yeah, they are pricey. So I looked at IKEA, I looked at Walmart, I looked at Home Depot, online, obviously, and Wayfair. And it looks like, oh, also I was thinking of getting him a rising desk. And they're freaking expensive. I mean, like, obviously they're expensive, everything's expensive, but oh my god, grown-up prices for things? No thanks. So I'm just wrapping my head around spending that much money on something that's gonna go on the floor, a rug. But at the same time, it gets cold on our floor, so it's like, it'll be worth it or something. It's just, they're so expensive. So I'm not touching my face on purpose, Dawn, I'm itchy. Look at used furniture, really good quality. Yes, for the coffee tables, absolutely. The rising desk, if I can find one, I'll get one used, but probably not, because right now it's everybody's home, so nobody's getting rid of that kind of stuff. But coffee tables, yes, I won't buy a coffee table new. This one right here was $2. I got it at our thrift store. And then I have one over here that was also like $3 or $4. Used office furniture. I will check. I'll Google it. I'll try and find something because I don't want to spend money where I don't have to. But it looks like rugs pretty much are always going to be expensive. I'm not going to buy a used rug because I don't want to pay the price to like bring it to a cleaner and have it professionally cleaned, but I also don't want to not clean it, you know what I mean? So if I get a rug for, let's say, $50 from some guy, I would have to spend a couple $100s to have it like cleaned. And yes, I know you don't have to spend hundreds of dollars to get it cleaned, but I would feel weird about just putting it on the floor and being like, I hope they didn't have pets, you know what I mean? So, or fleas or any other thing. So anything that's fabric I don't really like to buy at the thrift store. Fabric furniture things like couchy things unless they're leatherish. But fabric-y things, I'm not a big fan of buying secondhand just because I worry about pests and smoke smell and that kind of stuff. Hey there, Susan. Hey, hun lover. Wait, did the kitty have kittens? I missed the last stream and didn't have the time back to watch it yet. Well, let me update you on that in just a second. Susan, hello. I've been crocheting since I was 7. Whatever you're making is beautiful. Thank you. It's going to be a beautiful sweater, hopefully. I mean, it's going to be a sweater. I hope it's beautiful. There is nowhere accepting donations. Oh, also nowhere's accepting donations. Well, I can't shop right now, obviously, because the thrift stores are closed. But I can do the things I'm buying new. Oh, I even looked on Amazon. Obviously, Amazon's not going to be cheap for like large items. Everybody knows that, but I checked anyway. I looked everywhere that I could online. It looks like IKEA probably is where we'll go, just because everything was in stock, and they had a few of them on sale. So what I was looking at, I found three rugs and a runner, so 4 rugs. My place is so full. Oh, of all the donation things you have to get. Okay, so let's talk about the kitty for a second. Peekaboo has not had kittens. Shocker. But today I went in and I sat with her because I do that, and she still hasn't forgiven me. Like, she used to be meowing all the time. You could hear her from the stream. She was meowing so loud. And she hasn't meowed since we took her to the vet to get her microchip checked. She wasn't microchipped, if you were not here for that. And I was hoping to sneakily find out if she's pregnant, because I know she's pregnant in my heart, but nobody has confirmed that to me. So I figured I could get the vet to confirm it to me without having to like do the whole vet visit thing. So they didn't. They just said, if she's not pregnant, I'd be shocked. So that's like the closest we're gonna get to a confirmation now. But today I went in there, I was sitting with her, I put my hands on her tummy, because I always do, because she likes having her tummy rubbed. However, she doesn't now. There's like a limit, like past her rib cage, she doesn't want touched anymore, on her back, on her legs, on her tummy. But I had my hand resting on her tummy because I was petting her on her head, and I just resting on her tummy. I'm not like doing anything. But I felt stuff again. I for sure felt stuff again. Not bubbles, physical item, like a physical, like solid thing, and it wasn't poop, because it was like fully round. Whatever I was feeling had like a fully round, soft shape. And like I've felt poop in CJ before, like from his body, because he's so thin. We were originally trying to find out if he had like a tumor or something in his digestive tract, but you could feel poop in your cat. Weird statement. But it wasn't that. There was something else, and it's moving. It's not kicking or anything like that, but it's like an egg. It's about the size of an egg. It feels like an egg is under her skin, under her like abdominal muscles. Also, something else that's updated, her with her tummy, when I touch her tummy, there's fat around her nipples now. There's not milk or anything, but it was just like skin and then muscle, like immediately under her nipple skin there was just her like abdominal muscles. Now there's like fat around each of her nipples, so there's like, I don't know why I'm touching my boobs anyway. There's like a little bit of fat, and you can feel it, like it's different than it felt. So I'm still 100% convinced that she is pregnant, because her boobs are getting bigger, and I felt something this today, like an hour ago. So, oh hey Sid, oop, I was doing a February cover page and totally lost track of time. Bullet journaling does that to you, but welcome. They each have amniotic sac on each kit. Right, so that's probably what I was feeling. I am again back on the page of 100% convinced she's pregnant. I was I was fully doubting myself last week because she didn't have the kittens when I expected her to. I think that I was just completely off with when she was going to be having her kittens, so I think she's not due yet. So yeah, something happened. I need the chill. I have a depressed episode. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I'll be right on that track with you next week, but for now, I'm staying optimistic, I'm staying positive. I worked all day yesterday, I filmed all day yesterday, and I got everything on my to-do list for yesterday done. And so far today, I'm right on track. The only thing I didn't do, oh, I get to mark it off though, because Alex did it for me, was feed the chickens. Alex fed them for me. I need to drink water, that's on my list too. Oh, and I need to do my social media posts. I'm gonna do that in the evening because I haven't taken the photos for them yet. But yeah, so I did feel something going on under her skin. Before I was feeling like, oh God, did I like imagine all of this? I knew I had felt things moving before, but then I was second guessing myself because she didn't have the kittens. So I was like, is she just not pregnant and I'm feeling poop under her skin, like gas and just her like digestion happening? And I was like, this is what's happening. I am so embarrassed. And then I was like, no, I was sure I had felt something. Like I know I felt something. And it's so weird. I was like, literally, I was like gaslighting myself. I was like, but did you though? Yeah, I did though. I know I did. But did you though? Literally. So this morning, this afternoon, when I felt her tummy, for sure I felt movement. Not like wiggling, just kind of like slow movement of an egg under her skin. And it wasn't moving towards her tail, so it was just like a movement. And again, yes, there's still a chance that I am somehow reading the signs wrong, and the signs that I'm being shown are not the signs that I think I'm being shown. Do you know what I mean? Like, maybe she has something in her stomach that's large and round. You know what I mean? Like, something other than a baby. So I'm trying to not, every time I'm sure I feel kittens, I go and tell Alex, nope, she's definitely pregnant. And then later I'll go and feel her again and it'll be like, nope, she just has gas. So at this point, like a liver? Hold on. No. Hold on. Let me see where a cat's liver is, because I felt them on both sides. Let me just look at the anatomy of a cat, because that will help me, I think. Cat anatomy. Not the outside. Give me the insides. Okay, cool. The insides. The organs of the cat. Okay, so like, no, nothing was in the location. I'm going to show you where I was feeling the movement. So here's a kitty cat's digestion. The only egg-ish thing would be the kidney, but I was feeling movement here, like right on the side of her body, and the movement went like this. Like it just went down and forward a little bit. Like by the time I couldn't feel it anymore, it almost felt like it was halfway under the rib. So yeah, organs don't move, thank you. No, but I can feel CJ's kidney, and that was the like a long time ago, I thought there was something in him. I thought it was a tumor, but he's just so skinny you could feel it. So, kidneys. But anyway, I'm convinced again that the cat is pregnant because I felt movement again. So I'm convinced. If I'm wrong, I'm gonna feel like a complete idiot, but I'm also going to be like really confused because I'm like feeling movement. So organs don't move. Another good reason. Also, she's fat. Like her stomach is round. Maybe she just has a couple of kittens. Did I say hi to you, Kim? I saw you come in. Hi, Kim. Anyway, she's super round, and like her stomach is like hard. Like not her stomach. After her rib cage, it's like this. Like from above, she's like this, and then her rib cage happens, and then it's just like regular cat. So if she's not pregnant, I don't know what could be going on with her. She can't just be shaped this way. Like there's something happening. So I don't know. We'll see. Hey there, Yojo. Happy February. Hold on a sec. switching to hot chocolate. Where is the cat? Which one? My cat CJ is sleeping right here next to the vent with Thunder, sleeping on the blanket that Nikki sent us, that you guys made the wow, he looks really cute right now. Sorry, I need to take a picture. Wow, that's probably one of the cutest things in the whole world. The pregnant one. Laura, she is still in her room. She has her own room. However, last night, let me move over so you can see the animals while I talk. Last night, I was, I guess I didn't close the door all the way, and the door was open all night to her room, and Alex woke up in the morning. He gets up before me now. Can you believe that? He got up in the morning and he was like, Laura, did you let her out? And I was like, why would I do that? Literally, I have no reason to do that. He was like, well, her door is open, so she's probably in the same hiding space, just so you know. So I got up, did my morning routine, and then I went, because he had closed the door, and I opened the door and she was just in her same spot sleeping. So the door was open all night and she didn't run away. Probably because she thinks that I'll take her to the vet again. Which, she really hasn't meowed since we got back.
Oh, it's weird.
It is weird. It makes me so sad because she was loud. She was meowing all the time. Imagine you just have a ball-shaped cat. Now, I'm pretty sure from what you're describing, she's going to be pregnant. Right? That's honestly, that's what I'm feeling like. I feel like if she's not pregnant, I will be, I won't know what to do with my brain because it just doesn't make sense, all of the other stuff that's happened. Mary Grace, my dad is on a Zoom meeting for work and my cat it's just down there screaming at the walls. That's cats. I can only think of super creepy, gross things if it's not babies. Right, exactly, Sid. It's creepy, gross, or terrible if it's not babies. So I'm set, it's babies. Puppies got squished up in ribcage when my dog had puppies. Rub warm lotion on that hard stretch belly. I did for all pregs. Her hair is still there though. There's no lotions, there's nowhere to get lotion unless I shave her tummy. She has no hair around her nipples, but her whole tummy still has long gray hair. Online it said long-haired cats, you might need to shave their tummy when the babies come, but I was like, I'm sure that she'll figure out how to make her kids eat, right? Ola just had a great point. Now it's below 0 in the freezer again. Lol. Good, I'm glad. Can't wait till the kittens arrive. Me too. Yojo, can't keep it to myself. Our oldest daughter and her hubby just had our second grandchild. Oh, congratulations, Yojo. Is it a girl or a boy? Not that it matters. What's their name? Not that it matters. It matters to me. I really love baby names. If you're willing to share the baby name, please share it because I would love to know. Also, I promise not to tell anybody in your family who doesn't already know. Not that I know anybody in your family, but like I know that that's like the scary part is like we're not supposed to tell anyone yet. But also, anyway, congratulations. Jeez, Grandma. That's so exciting. Oh, can you send that baby here? I just want a baby. Not for myself, just like to enjoy. I don't want to be a mom, I just want to be a really cool aunt. Yes, congrats from the whole team. So nice. So, oh, also today the patrons are getting the pattern. I just haven't posted it yet because Patreon did a weird thing and exited me out of the whole thing when I hit go. Like, I put up the pattern, typed out, here's the pattern, and then hit post, and my whole, the whole browser shut down from that, so I don't think it posted. I didn't double check. But if it didn't, Patreon patrons, you'll get the written pattern today. And if it did post, then Patreon patrons, you already got the pattern. His name is Eli. Oh, Eli. I'm Lola. Grandma in Filipino. That's so cute. Lola is such a cute grandma. Like, instead of grandma or granny or gran or... What do you guys want to be called when you have grandchildren? For those of you that don't have grandchildren, what would you want to be called? And for those of you that do have grandchildren, what do you get called? Or if you're like a great aunt, or if you're like, you know what I mean? Like if you have a, what's your name that isn't your name? You know, like mom isn't your name, but people call you mom. I think I want to be grandma. Like, Gramma. Grandma. Grandma? I think so. Eli is a beautiful name. Gonna take some progress photos. Awesome. Helen, just Nanny. Oh, Nanny's cute. Nana was my Lithuanian grandma. That's what we called her, Nana. And for me now, it's like, that's hers. Nana is hers. So it was never even an option, Nana. I call mine Grammy and Grana. Oh, Grana. Well, that's not bad. Grana. We just say grandma. Although I don't have any grandmas now. I have one grandpa. But we had grandma and Nana. Well, it's good because if Alex and I ever do have kids, Alex's mom will be babushka because she's the Russian side, and my mom can be grandma or whatever she chooses. Or I can choose, ha ha ha. But I don't have to worry about them both fighting over grandma. Not that you can have two grandmas named grandma, you know. But still, I like the idea that Alex's mom will be babushka. My little sister used to call her grandma Gamo. Gamo! Oh, that's cute. The other one I call her by her name. Hello, S. Potter. I call mine Jima. We call our dad Faj, so I understand the different name things. My parents are Goody and Opie. Goody. Oh, Goody. That's kind of cute. Opie. I've heard Opie, Opa, Oma and Opa. Babushka. What's is it babushko? Alex? Yeah. What's grandpa in Russian? Dedushka. Dedushka? Okay, babushka and dedushka. Cool. Lol, my niece used to say Grammy, Uncle Janice. Call my granny Uncle Janice. Grammy was this girl's great-grandmother. Uncle Janice. I love that. I think that's really funny and would have been really funny every time it happened. Uncle Janice. It would have been funny every time. That would be a really funny thing to do when your kid is very small. Teach them wrong about people's names. Like, this is your Aunt Mallory. You can call her not that. My son called his by the color of their front door, so he had a nanny yellow and a nanny red. Oh, that's kind of cute, Helen. Nanny yellow, nanny red. Well, there's a good incentive for me to paint my door a bright color when I'm older, too. We joke about it now that she's older. She was just really, really little. Little kids. They say, that's why there's that show, Kids Say the Darndest Things, because they legitimately do. I get called Dawn from my nieces. I wonder if my nieces will call me, like, Laura. Like, I call my aunt by her name, but we're also not that close. So, like, I don't know. Maybe if she was, like, my auntie, you know what I mean? Like, I call one of my mom's closest friends, I call her auntie. Like, auntie, her name. But my actual aunts, both of them, I just refer to them as their names. Like, I have two, like, well, I probably have more aunts than just the two. Two that are in my, like, immediate life, like, in our geographical region and in my social circle. But I have two of them. They go by first names. And then my mom's best friend, I call her auntie with her first name. So it's like, I don't know. Would I want to be Auntie Laura? Would I want to be Auntie Laura? Or would I just want to be Laura? Who's to say? I only have one aunt, but I call her Auntie Jen. I do the same with great aunts too. Oh yeah, ours, okay, I call my great aunt's aunt, whatever. Also, sorry if you're hearing me say aunt and you're like, it's Aunt Laura. I don't know, here we say aunt. Even though ant is an insect, I recognize that. Aunt sounds so much more bougie. I think we should pronounce it aunt, but I pronounce it aunt. My mom and dad's best friend, I call aunt and uncle. Yeah, well, my dad's best friend, until he passed away, was uncle. And my mom's best friend is aunt. And my great aunts are aunt. My not great aunts, just regular aunts, are just first names. It's so weird. It's weird that people can have different names to different people, isn't it? Like, it's weird that we call our moms mom. Why do we call them that? Why do we call them mother? Why do we call them by their station? Why wouldn't we just call our parents by their names? Because it's easier to say when they're a baby, sure. Like, my mom's name is Karen, for example. Maybe a baby Laura couldn't say Karen. Mama is easier. But once you can, like, talk, I don't know. Why do you use another name? A title. Why do you use a title as a parent? I'm Nancy to all my relatives. That's easy, Nancy. That's an easy way to go. Just be Nancy. Please have Alex pronounce Yaroshuk. Alex, what's Yaroshuk? Yaroshuk. Yeah, Yaroshuk. Forget? It means forget?
No, I forget what it means.
Oh, Yaroshuk. Well, what does it mean? It's got a sh in it. In English. Yeah, no, it's not written in Russian characters.
Oh.
It's written in English sounds. But it's a Russian word.
Weird.
Yaroshuk. I've heard you say that word.
What?
Say it again.
Yaroshuk.
Yeah, I've for sure heard you say it. Don't you think?
No.
No. Oh, Sadie's here. Hey, Sadie. I can see the chat today. Good. I'm going to just look it up, Alex. Yaroshuk. Horosho? No, Horosho is... It's my doctor name. Ooh. Your doctor's name or your doctor name? Yaroshuk. Oh, it's a name. Well then, Yaroshuk. Allie. Hi, Allie. Happy to find you live. Welcome. I'm having coffee and sewing up some cloth menstrual pads. Oh, good. Could you send some to me like right now? Because I should sew up some for myself. Honestly, I don't know why I have not done that yet. Has anyone tried those cups, like the Diva cup? I think it's called the Diva cup. There's another one now too. Has anyone tried those? I'm thinking of going that route in the future. Like pads and tampons, I feel like so passé. Sid, I did an in bulk theme. Amethyst, basil, and Bridges cross, and 3 large candles. Oh, cool. Can I show you my theme for, oh, actually for February it's not that great, but maybe it's okay. I'll show you because I'm that person. No, it's not actually good at all. Never mind. I'm not going to show you. How about this side? Is it pretty here? No. But it looks pretty, like, it looks like organized. See how pretty? So organized. Look at my months. Oh, wow. So beautiful. My coworkers said that the cups are extremely good, but uncomfortable at first. Well, I used to have to, not have to, I used to do the birth control ring, so I'm pretty comfortable with the idea of it. Like, I don't think it's gonna ruin my life or anything, but I bleed too much before a normal flow of the cup. Ugh, I don't know what a normal flow is, because, like, I've never actually, like, seen other people's quantities, so I don't know. I would call mine probably normal. I don't know. She's my doctor and everyone says it wrong. She says, oh, I've used menstrual cups. They're great. Yeah, Chloe, you like them? 1, 2, same Laura. Taking an evening to myself as I have bad pain today for the first time in years. Geez, that's annoying. For the first time in years? Well, good. Enjoy your evening of not having to, I don't know, deal with life. I wish I was just like able to just ignore it, but sometimes it's like the first 2 days are like pain. So I feel like one of those in less than an hour. Okay, yeah. Okay, Potter, thank you very much. Then I think I would say I'm normal. I think so. But either way, that's something I'm considering because pads are so wasteful and so expensive. Oh my God, have you ever bought pads? Ugh. When I started having to buy them for myself, I was like, this is like a scam, a legit scam. A scam made of plastic, a scam that I don't even want to participate in. So, yeah, in a good scenario, I will cut those out of my life unless they're reusable ones. I recommend the Finnish Lunette cup. That's the best one I've tried. I have 5! Okay, what makes it the best, Frida? Is it like, does it have the most give to it? Please don't be out of yarn, Laura. Oh, thank God. I thought I was out of yarn. periods were normal for a long time. I have an IUD and now I don't get really... See, that's what I thought was supposed to happen, Mary Grace. I thought I was supposed to not get a period anymore because of this frickin' IUD. I was all excited. I was like, wait, no pregnancy, no period, no problem. I thought it was the best thing since sliced bread. I was so excited for it. And now it's like my periods are just the same, if not heavier and lasting longer. Like before my periods were like 3 or 4 days and now they're 5 days. Like 6 days. I'm on day 6. Are you kidding me? So it's too much. It's just too much like time. I don't like it. I'm not a fan. I would like to, I want a refund. This was not good. I mean, it's good because I like pregnancy is really great to avoid when you don't want to get pregnant. But in the lack of period way, scam. Felt the same thing about the IUD and then I developed horrible anxiety. Oh, I already had horrible anxiety, so my IUD didn't affect that anyway. Eccentric furs. I don't get one either because of my IUD, but even when I didn't have one, they were super irregular. Well, mine were irregular until I went on birth control when I was like young. They were like very irregular, and that's why I initially went on birth control. But now I'm on birth control to prevent birth. That's like the goal, is to not get pregnant right now. So an IUD was like a really surefire way. Like they're really, really, you're very, very, very unlikely to accidentally get pregnant with an IUD. Even though my doctor was like, but you haven't had any kids yet. We don't really do that for people who haven't had kids. And I was like, yes, you do. What do you mean? I've done all of the other kinds of birth control. It's not like it's my first birth control ever. Like I've done pills, I've done the ring, I've done all the things. So, yeah, and this is better because it is, it's for 3 years, which is awesome. 3 years not having to worry about getting pregnant. Think of how much money that saves in like condoms. I thought I was going to be saving money in pads though. I thought I wasn't going to be getting a period anymore. Like, sorry if this is TMI, but I don't think that body function should be TMI because literally we all have them. So for me, I don't feel embarrassed talking about it. If you feel embarrassed listening to me talk about it, I apologize. Helen, there's a webpage called Put a Cup in It, and there's a quiz you can take to see which cup works better for you. Oh, cool. Put a cup in it, lol. The shape, the construction, and the right consistency. I use EvoWear period panties. Oh, that's another good idea. I only have to use a pad for my one heavy day. Okay. Versus thinks because they're full front to back coverage. See, yeah, like I don't need it to be cute. Like when I'm on my period, I don't need cute underwear. I'm with someone who I've been with for 10 years. Like it's not like I know that some of the like period panties, they're like, we even have a thong. And I'm like, why would I want to wear a thong when I'm on my period? Not happening. I just need like a pair of granny panties that isn't gonna leak. That's the plan. Just saw you were on. Hi Heidi, good time to randomly come in as I'm talking about my period. Welcome. I got home from the hospital yesterday. Oh gosh, I hope you're okay. On Thursday I passed out. Oh my god, good thing your kid was home. Heidi, I'm sorry that happened to you. That must have been really scary. I guess more for your kid because you just passed out. Scary once you woke up, but scary for your kid when you passed out. Good thing your kid called 911. I'm glad you're okay. Exactly, I hate things, full stop. Yeah. I love that this conversation is happening. Elise, this conversation is not new, but also welcome. I'm glad it's happening too, because I need a solution. I don't want to buy pads anymore. I feel like I'm gonna make a commitment. This is the last pads of 2021. The last purchase of pads of 2021. I'm gonna go pad free for 2021. Not pad free, I'm not gonna like free bleed. I'm not there yet. But I think I'm gonna do one of the cups to start. I like the idea of the period panties, I do, but I feel kind of like nervous about them, you know? Oh, I know where my cervix is, Frida. Hello. Everyone should know where their cervix is. If you don't know where your cervix is, go get a mirror and spend a little bit of time to yourself in your bedroom and find your cervix, because it's your body, people. Why nervous? I don't know. I just feel like I don't feel confident that it's gonna keep. I know that they've developed them, people are buying them, they must work, but parts of me are like, it's just gonna leak. Got a diagnosis of having psychogenic Non-epileptic seizure. Well, hopefully it was just a random one-off, random non-epileptic seizure, Heidi. If it's non-epileptic, that could mean that it's just sporadic, right? Because epilepsy means more often, question mark. Frida, I love the cloth pads, so much more comfortable. I also use fun fabric with animals and stuff on them. See, I want to do the cloth pads and a cup. I think that will be my good combination. You could free bleed if I did. If I did, the ambulance would be called. Yeah, Dawn, literally, I say that to Alex. Like, I'm sorry, I can't get up right now because I've been sitting for too long, and if I get up, I have to immediately run to the bathroom. Sorry. So if Alex is needing anything when I'm on my period, I'm not great at doing it. I have a hippopotamus in my panties today. Does anyone else hate the word panties, or does everyone hate the word panties? Why don't we have a better word for underwear? There's underwear, and then there's panties. Ugh, doesn't feel good to say. Black fabric pads, good idea. Black fabric pads. I don't care about them getting stained because I'm just like, they're gonna be inside my underwear, you know what I mean? In the UK, we call them knickers. Oh, knickers. That's easier. I like knickers better than panties. Panties, ugh. I don't like it when women say it. I don't like it when men say it. There's no way to be like, there's no way to be sexy about the word panties. It's a yucky word. I hate that word. Just shorten it to undies. Oh, I say undies. Okay, I do say undies. I say light fabric so you can see how much you... Oh, that's true too. Although I know how much. Or at least I know what I think I know how much. Hi there, Kathy. We're just talking about periods, so... Welcome to the chat. What's wrong with panties, my small clothes? I don't like the word. I just don't like the word panties. It feels yucky to say. Panties sounds cute. I don't think so. I think panties sounds... I don't know. I just don't like it. I don't like saying it. Swedish, it's... or trossar. Swedish. Right, I forget other languages, of course. Hey there, Karen. Good afternoon. So anyway, that's what was apparently on my mind right now, is that I would like to not be on my period. That would be great. And also I would like my IUD to make my period stop. That would be great too. Not the best time for me to join. Hey there, Alex. Maybe I'll rewind to a different topic. No, this has been the most topic, but we can switch the topic because that was pretty much it. It was just me complaining about bleeding. That's all. So for those of you that don't like talking about periods and my TMI, sorry, but also get comfortable talking about periods and body functions because it shouldn't be weird. It just shouldn't be weird. That's all. Oh, very good. Do you have to wash them in cold water? I don't know. Oh, there we go. There's a whole regime to clean them. Let me know and I'll teach you. Sounds good. I will. You know what I actually want though, Frida? I would love to know where you got your pattern for them, because then I can make them, the pads. Yeah, I don't like that my period panties are black because I can't see when they're needing change. That's why I don't bother with them on my... Yeah, safe. Hi, Laura. Have a nice day. Hey there, Melek. Sorry I'm late with 18 inches of snow. I made chicken soup. Kathy, oh my god, 18 inches of snow? Chicken soup. Homemade chicken soup is the best. I'm working on my last, I think, did I go too far? I'm working on my last piece for the natural rainbow cardigan. It's still coming down. It's still coming down here too, but it's really tiny snow. Like it looks like snow for skiing. Like the snowflakes are itty bitty. They're just like dots. I'm so jealous, Kathy. Ugh, of the snow? No, of the soup for sure. I'd love that amount of snow. Oh my god, ew, you are jealous of that amount of snow? You can have it. No thanks. I want it to snow on Christmas Day, on New Year's Day, and literally that's it. I don't need any other large snow days. I got a free pattern, watched a bundle of YouTube videos, and then I changed it slightly here and there to fit me better. Very well. I got a moon cup. I'm very happy with it. Danka, I'm gonna Google all of the different ones and I'm gonna figure out which one's the right one. I want lots of lightning. I want lots of lightning snow all winter. Why? Not here. Can't see across the street. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Utah has great snow. Best skiing here. I feel like Ottawa had really good snow for skiing because it was so cold. Can you link the pattern in Discord? Agreed, Sid. I feel like we're just getting frost and frost. It's cold, not an excuse to hibernate. Oh, yeah, true. If it's snowing really hard, you can be like, well, Can't do it today. It's just the roads, because it makes the darkness whiter. Oh, true. Okay, brighten up with the snow. I thought you meant lightning, like a rain shower with lightning. Alex, I used to have a period, there we go, and I've had 2 kids myself, so it's not that I can't join the chat, just really in the mood. That's okay. Well, again, Alex, it's not needing to be the continued topic. I just was saying what I was thinking about. And also, nope, that's all. Lost my train of thought. But anyway, this sweater is going to be done probably tomorrow, which is amazing. Very excited. Hopefully the cat has kittens very soon, but also I anticipate she's just going to wait until Thursday, at least Thursday, because that would just line up weirdly, and I imagine that's what will happen. Anywho, also you can make a pattern from an old pad. True. I have to start designing my wedding dress. That's something I was thinking about today while I was cleaning. I was like, I have to actually like sew it, which is going to be a big like endeavor. So I thought I should probably like make like a plan and break it down so that I can actually get it done without doing it the week before we get married. So, because if I don't make a plan, for those of you who know me, it means that I'll get married wearing, what the heck? I'll get married wearing a half-finished dress. Sorry, I have to count my rows now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good. Time to switch colors to dark brown. Dark brown, where are you? Oh, please, please, let there be enough. Pretty, pretty, please. That'd be great. Love all things bridal. Oh, when's the wedding day? Haven't decided. It'll be this year. I hope. I mean, I'm obviously not glad about the pandemic. Nobody's glad about the pandemic. But for someone who didn't want to have a big wedding and was kind of feeling the pressure to have a big wedding up until now, like my family has, like, oh, this person was at our wedding. This person knew you when you were a baby. Like, I don't know them. I don't care. But it was kind of, not pressure. I can't say pressure because that would make it feel like, anyway, it was a feeling where I was feeling a little guilty about not wanting to have a large wedding. And the pandemic kind of sorted that out for me because I didn't want to do it, and now I don't have to. So, I mean, obviously no joy that there's a pandemic. Lots of people are struggling, lots of people are suffering. I get that. But I can't have a big wedding because of the pandemic. Sorry, we can only have a small wedding. Sorry, I would invite you. I would, but I can't. I just can't. It wouldn't be safe. For public health reasons, my wedding is going to be small. And I said that to my parents, and I was like, ha ha ha, now it's small. So that's my plan, is to have a very small wedding in my yard, because my yard is huge and beautiful. I'm going to plant a whole lot of wildflowers this spring. So then I'm thinking probably end of summer. We're thinking, I should say. Alex is partially involved as well. You should have your wedding, Laura. Well, yeah, I know that, Frida, but like try having a large, like, family. I don't even have a large family. It's not even family members that make up the bulk of the number. Like when I did my number and like wrote out everyone that I should have at my wedding, it was 111 people. I don't want to see 111. I don't even like 111 people. So yeah, it's now going to be like 25 people. Sounds like the perfect venue. Yojo, it's going to be the perfect venue. I already found a vendor for the tent. So, you know when you have outdoor weddings, how they have like a tent with a floor? Well, I found a tent with a floor. You can rent them, and it's like 4 guys come and set it up on Friday, and then 4 guys come and take it down on Sunday evening. So you don't have to do any of the work, and then you have a tent with a floor so we could do a dance floor. Also, my parents, for some weird reason, a couple of years ago, they bought, oh, I know why, my little sister was getting married. They bought 50, what are they called? They're like wedding chairs. Like they're different than normal chairs. They have a name. I don't know what they're called. They had a name though, and it was like, they're not just basic chairs, they're the fancy chairs. Wedding chair options? See, these types of things are crazy. Like, crazy. That people, like, okay, on top of paying a fee to have chairs at your wedding, you pay a different fee to have chair covers in the color of your wedding. Like, what? Sorry, just too much for me. Shivari chairs. So they bought 50 of them for my little sister's bridal shower. They didn't arrive in time, and now they just sort of rent them out to people, because what are you going to do with 50 wedding chairs? So they have 50 of these beautiful white Shivari chairs, so I'll just borrow them and we'll use them as our chairs. So I don't have to pay for those, which is great because nobody will be using them. Well, hopefully, unless somebody else rents them out, but probably that won't happen because my parents know I'm getting married. So we've got chairs. We'll have a tent. Anyone notice there's always the same chairs in large gatherings in Hollywood movies? Yeah, white Shivari chairs. Literally, white Shivari chairs. So, yeah. Basically, all I need to find, I have a lot of wedding planning I'll have to do, but for now, oh, gold ones? Our daughter had a very small wedding in October. Our son-in-law's parents' dining room, 18 people counting the bride and groom. Oh, that's kind of nice. My son wants a large wedding. 250 people? That's too big. That's too big for Laura. I lived in another city and just sneaked in there, just older than me. That's fun. Oh, God. Sid, I like it too. Like what? I missed what Sid said. Interestingly, though, Alex would be my chosen name if I were to change it. Well, probably because you guys know my Alex and you saw what a great guy he is, and you were like, yeah, that's a good name to go with. Alex is a good name. It's also good. I like Alex names for like either gender because it's unclear. You know what I mean? Like I was saying, my sister and I were talking about if we have kids, what the future looks like, and we were saying like you should have kids that have distinguished names so that it looks good on a resume. And I was like, I was looking at it like I want kids names that are gender neutral so that if they don't want to change, I mean, if it were to come to pass that they were going to change, they might not need to change their name. So I was that was like part of my thought. Like I was like, Patricia works because then if she's unsure and wants to go like neutral first before making any decisions, Pat, perfect. You know what I mean? I promised my cousin she'd be my maid of honor, so I'll have her, my immediate family, partner's immediate family, and like nobody else. Mary Grace sounds pretty good to me. My sister and her husband did it on his birthday, but like a surprise. That's awesome. That's a good idea. I don't think I'll do that. I think that's a fun idea, but I'm terrible with secrets. So yeah. Also, because even though it's awful, like men get jobs easier. So if your name is unclear, the people who would be discriminatory because it's a female name, not that everyone is, but the people who would be will get tripped up. Like if you name, like, I'm trying to think of like a gender neutral name, like River. River could be a girl or a boy, but River, a lot of people think it's a boy's name. So if it's River on his resume or on her resume, the ones who would be sexist will get tripped up. That's my thinking anyway, because you don't put your gender or anything on your resume. But people are sexist. So if you have a name that is clearly a feminine name, the person who is sexist, which isn't every single person, but the person who is, might bypass their resume. Whereas if their name is gender neutral, they'll have to meet my child before determining if they are eligible for the position. River Song is a girl. Really? River Song? That's someone's name? I know a boy named Sage. Sam, my brother, is River. At least I like the name River a lot. Michael can be for male or female. Michael, really? I mean, Michelle. Doctor Who references in here. Oh, are there? Hold on. Devon. I like Devon. Baptized her middle kid and then said, while we're here, wedding. I like your family. Pat is a great name too. Agreed. Pat is a good name. I only know good Pats. Like, growing up, the Pat that I went to high school with was a nice guy. The Pat that I know now as an adult is probably the nicest guy. Wouldn't you say that, Alex?
Yeah.
Patrice, he's like literally the best.
Yep.
He'll be the best dad. He's just like he has like dad energy as a friend. Like it feels like if you needed help with like your car, he'd come over, you know? I knew a boy named Willow. Ooh, that's a pretty name. Willow. I love all of the outdoorsy sounding names, you know? Like Sage and River and Basil and I don't know, Delilah. Not a good example. I knew a boy named Willow. I've never heard a boy named Willow, but who knew? I feel like our generation is going to have a lot more gender neutral names, / a lot of names that were typically gendered are going to be like degendered. Degendered? Is that a word? You know what I mean? Like names that were typically for boys are going to be for everybody. Typically girl names for everybody, because why are names gendered anyway? Although Laura is like a cool name, and I haven't met any boys named Laura. In Swedish, the outdoorsy names are Sten, Rock. Oh, Bjorn is bear. Bjorn? Is it Bjorn? Imagine being named Rock. I mean, Gwyneth Paltrow has a kid named Apple. Apple? Oh, Evelyn, really? Evelyn is one of my favorite names. It's like my... Wait. Evelyn? What was our bearded dragon's name? Was it Evelyn?
Yeah.
Okay. It used to be my favorite name, and then I named a bearded dragon Evelyn. Now my favorite name's Amelia. So. But I don't like Amy, and I don't like Mia. I like Amelia, so that's the problem for that name. Because, like, I don't get to choose their nickname. I know you think you get to choose their nickname, but their friends are going to choose their nickname. One of my favorite names is Octavia. I knew a girl named Octavia in grade school. I feel like I have no idea what she was like because she wasn't in my grade, but that was the only person I ever met named Octavia. And I thought, really? Like 8? Like 8 Tavia? And apparently it's like a name that I didn't know existed. Our youngest born, non-binary, and the family, and they changed their name to what my grandma wanted them to. Oh, that's so nice. I love that name. Do you know I'm not mentioning that name for a specific reason? Somebody in my life really likes that name, and I don't want to mention the name because then I'll attract attention to the name. But Heidi, the name that your child has chosen, is a very good name. My sister had a very interesting name. Adelicia. Adelicia. That is a neat name. And I really like the name Ignis, or Iggy for short. Ignis. I would call them Igneous. Like The Rock. Like Voldemort's. My daughter's name is Elise. Her nickname is Lee. Oh, that's nice. Like Voldemort's. It's like Voldemort, but like the exact opposite of Voldemort. Like, it's Voldemort so that nobody else takes the name, not Voldemort because it's a bad name. Octavio is our son-in-law's name. Octavio. Okay, I mean, not my preferred name, because I think octo, like 8, is just what my brain immediately does. It's a pretty name. I like the V-I-A of it, like Octavia, V-O. I think those are pretty. Oh, hey there, coffee. My grandmother was Igna, the same word as no one. Cool, my dad and his mother. Gunnar and Gunnel, that's so funny. Matching names are funny. We had when we worked in the Byward Market, not the Byward Market, when we worked at the Canadian National Exhibition, Alex and I had neighbors at a different stall, and their names were John and Joan. And I loved that. I love people who have, like, couples who have names that are, like, similar. My great-grandfather's name was Zephaniah, and his wife was Ophelia. I love the name Ophelia. Why did she have to kill herself, right? Ophelia kills herself, she drowns, right? Not your grandma, the Ophelia. She drowns herself, right? Ugh, I loved that name, though. When I was a kid, I wanted a kid named Ophelia. Does she die? Yeah, she drowns. Okay. Anyway, I love the name Ophelia, but since it's Ophelia, kind of throws it off for me. But I do love the name. Enjoyed y'all so much. Off to take care of some biz. Sounds good. Have a good rest of your day. Have a great week. And you too. Oh, I forgot. It's Monday. Totally. I thought it was Wednesday in my head. Oracle, y'all, I'm here. Welcome, welcome. Oh, hey, Vicky's here too. Welcome. Good afternoon, Vicky. My parents rhyme and my brothers and my name rhyme. That's cute. As long as it's not like Will and Jada. Willow and Jaden. Little bit of nepotism. My parents were John and Mary. Oh, that's so... I was gonna say, I don't know if I should, no, I'm not gonna say it. Those are lovely names. They're, I want to say like old white names. That's what I wanted to say. I just didn't want it to come off jerky, but cute. My niece and nephew are Cornelia and Conrad. Cornelia! So supernatural. I'm making an emerald green scarf for a lifelong friend. I want a lifelong friend. I guess I have one. Cassie is my lifelong friend. And Alex, I guess, if you want to be jazzy. Alexandria, we nicknamed her Lexi. That's a cute one. But she has options. She could be Alex if she wanted to. Totally. That's what I love about Patricia. Pat, Trish, Trisha, Patrice. Lots of options. Anywho, on the front at my place right now, just so those of you who came in a little bit late, Peekaboo has not yet had kittens, so sorry, she just doesn't want to have them, but there are kittens in there unless she has kidneys that move around. Finally decided to make myself the Jasmine Stitch Scarf of My Dreams. What does a jasmine stitch look like? Oh, I'm doing pickled eggs, by the way. For those of you who are like, do pickled eggs, I'm doing that today. Oh, that's a pretty stitch. I thought that was called like a flower or blossom fit stitch. I'm thinking she will have 5. I think she's gonna have 2 or 3. I've downgraded my number. Every time I'm downgrading my number. Xavier. Oh, I love Xavier. He doesn't look like a Xavier to me, but I do like the name. Me too. That sounds weird. 4. Maybe. We'll see. Working on a crocheted pillow. Very cool. And what did I miss? First, they're all, but a good friend anyway. That's good, Oracle. Nolan. That's a nice name. Shoot, what was I gonna say? Anyway, no kittens yet. I still think she's having kittens. Oh, I'm making pickled eggs. That's what I was saying. I'm making pickled eggs. I called my mom and said, like, I have 5 dozen eggs. Do you want them? And she was like, no. So I was like, okay, well, I have to find a way to use 5 dozen eggs now. So 2 dozen of them I boiled this morning. I'm leaving them in cold water all day because they are all farm fresh, so they are allegedly harder to peel. So I'm gonna leave them in cold water so that hopefully they peel a little easier. And then I'm gonna make at least some pickled eggs. I don't know if I'm gonna like them, but I'm making them. I haven't decided what spices to put in yet though. I have pickling vinegar and I have apple cider vinegar. For those of you who've made pickled eggs, if any of you have ever made pickled eggs, what do y'all recommend? Because I want to make tasty, tasty pickled eggs. Oh, the charge cord. The dilemma. Frida, that's like my rage when they start doing that where they don't stick and like they don't stay charging the whole time. I want to destroy them. I met a girl named Seven. I mean, name your kid. Well, yeah, I mean, what is her name? Yolandi Visser and Ninja, they named their daughter 16 Jones. That's her name. I mean, it's not as weird as Southwest. I mean, it's North. Her name is North. Northwest. Gosh, know your Kardashians. I'm just kidding. don't care if you know your Kardashians. I just do because I'm trash. Right now, my top names for my next baby are Arnold. Ooh, I like Arnold. Sylvie's a nice name. Sylvie is a nice name. Was she the 7th kid? Lol, just gave up on naming them. Like, what's the... George Foreman. Every time I think of that, I laugh. I can't believe he has like 1 million kids and like half of them are named George Foreman. Like he has like Georgina, Georgette, George, Georgie. All of them are George Foreman. He just named all of his kids after himself. Can you imagine being his partner and being like, yeah, sure, we can name this one George also. We can name this 3rd boy who is... What? Running and see, here's Kim's car pull up. Oracle, that meme with the like goth running away who drops his cloak or whatever. Very funny. Edward Scissorhands goth. I love that meme. My future kids that I will probably never have are Flora and Isidore. Oh, I love Isidore. Isidore is such a pretty name. I feel like Isidore could go both ways, right? Dressed as the Babadook. Lol. Can you imagine? That's so funny though. I love that meme. Or the one where it's like Kim crying and then it's like, I bet he's with that girl with the blonde hair, and then it's Jeffree Star. Does anyone else feel like it's snack time? I mean, yeah, let's. I think it's a good time for snacks. 2:30. Yeah. Alex went because he did porch pickup from the pharmacy, so he got not porch pickup, pickup, and then pickup. Isidore is Russian? That means I have to write it down because Alex is also Russian, and that way I can be like, oh, we're naming it as a Russian name because on purpose. Isidore. Love that. Anyway, while he was out, he picked me up donuts and hot chocolate. Isidore.
Did they get the right chocolate one?
I didn't even check yet. I like Isabel as well, though. So if I don't do Isidore, I could do Isabel. Isidore. Isidore. Oh, I love Isidore. That's a beautiful name. Izzy? Little Izzy? No, Isidore's a man's name. He married Consuela, Spanish. Isidora is a girl. Yeah, but what if I just call her Isidore? Yes, this is the right chocolate one. Thank you. And this is the right not chocolate one. Yes, Alex got me 2 donuts. Don't worry about me. Isidore, because we're cultured, but like actually. Well, like I said to Alex when we first started dating and I was like very certain I was gonna have kids, which now I'm very not certain. But I was certain I was gonna have kids. And I was like, what will we name our son? And Alex was like, how about Boris? And I was like Boris? And he was like, Boris, you know, like Russian Boris. And I was like, okay, so what will we name? We're not having a boy, I guess. That's cool. Isidore, though. Yeah. Vicky, that's what I felt like. Can you imagine? The kid is already going to be, if we have a kid, Alex and I were both fat little kids. So it's going to be fat, it's going to have freckles, and it's going to be weird. Add on top of that, it's just not going to have a chance. That's how I feel anyway. So anyway, we were going through all of the different names. What's your babushka's name?
Well, one of them was Anushka.
No, the one that's in now.
Huh?
Now.
Nadia.
Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce that, so that's not gonna work. Wait, no, I know that she has a name that is anglicized. Nadia.
Oh, or Nadia.
Nadia. Boris Johnson throws up. Oracle, literally. Oh, true! I can also use Boris Johnson as a reason. I just don't like how it sounds in my head. My best friend who passed, who the children call me Auntie Mom, are named Colin, Isabella, and Willow. Beautiful names. Beautiful names. Anyway, yeah, Boris, that's a no-go. Vlad, I don't think it fits in 2021 in Ontario in my house. I just don't think it fits a baby's face. Little baby Vlad. I don't know. Can I ask you something? Sure you can, stylish Tom. You can ask whatever you want. Will I answer? Depends on what the question is, but you can ask. And there's so many lovely Russian names. Are there? Because I have not looked that far into it, and I don't have any. Sven is my pool boy in my dreams. Poor Ola and me without the fruit. Poor Ola, why? Ola is stuck behind. Oh, there we go. Sorry, I thought we were talking when you, the last message I read from you, Frida, was the kids that I'm not having, and then I read that sentence and I was like, poor Ola and me without the fruit. I was like, that's a weird thing to say. I see. I hope the person in the crash is okay. Hadley was always a pretty name to me. Met one boy with that name and 2 girls. Hadley. Hadley. I don't like the D and the L. Hadley. Hadley. It does the same thing to my mouth that Martin does. It makes me have to pronounce it harsher. Ola is totally in on the names. Oh, good. Andrushka, nickname for Andrew. Indeed. You just add shka to anything. I'm Lorichka. That's Laura nickname. Alex is Yosha, which I don't understand why it's that, but it's like Alyosha, but you just say Yosha. So that's like Alex, my Alex or whatever. So I'm so cultured. I know so much Russian. Anything with shka, yeah. What's Anna? Anichka, thank you. We're glamorous now, Vicky. That's a fact. We are glamorous folks. Ludmila. Harder to say. Don't like saying it. Ekaterina. And then she could be Ika. Little Ika. I like nicknames that are weird and unclear. Have you got a onesie? Stylish Tom, I have not got a onesie. I do not have one. I want to get a giant... I don't want a onesie because I like pee all the time, so I would not want to have to take off my whole outfit to go pee, but I'm down for 2-piece. Anastasia, I love the name Anastasia, but Alex's sister's name is Anna, so if we did Anastasia, her nickname would be Anna, and then my 2 sisters would be like, where's our names? The string of pearls plant, but yeah, we glam. String of pearls, hold on, I recently acquired a string of pearls. Ooh. Good luck keeping that alive. Vicky, where are you globally? Are you in the north? Because good luck with that. Literally all of my succulent strings they ain't happy. You need one with a butt flap. Yeah. That makes sense. Theodora. Ooh, I like Theodora. Because I like Theodore a lot. Theodora is like a beautiful name. Ooh, 50 of us in here right now. Hey everybody, don't forget to like the video. Lol, as soon as I said that, somebody left. California based. Okay, you're fine. You're good. Also, screw you. A little. I mean, like, not really because you're in California and, like, the world's on fire, but in the fact that you can keep, like, highlight plants alive, screw you. I'm jelly. I'm a jelly. If I do get one, if you do get one, can you do a video on it? I mean, I won't get one though. I mean, sure. No, not really. I don't buy clothes, first of all, and I also don't review clothes. I mean, no offense. Hopefully you're not taking offense, but I can't imagine a video that would make sense of me with a onesie. You know what I'm saying? String of pearls is a part shade plant. Thank you very much. Okay, well, everything is part shade when you're in Canada. So, maybe it's a part shade plant in California. In Canada, it's full sun because it's cold here. Full-blooded German, his mom, a very long name. Verna. Oh, Verna's a nice name. I like Ida, too. There's a family member named Ida in my family somewhere. Excuse me. Oh my god, Frida, was it by bedtime stories? What did Frida say? I feel like I'm behind. Am I even in live chat? Let me just go up a little. Okay, sorry, I'm doing increase rows every other row, so I have to keep a little bit track of what I'm doing. Theodosia. Ooh, Theodosia, that's pretty. Theodosia, probably, right? Like Doge, not Doze. Dawn, yes you are. Marina is a gorgeous name. I do like Marina as well. That's a beautiful name. Don't forget to like the video. Heck yeah, don't forget to like the video. Please. Pretty please. It was based on another Swedish similar accident and there was an archaeologist involved. Ew. Like made myself a couple of grilled cheese. One for me? I've been eating a lot of grilled cheese lately. Like, more than I'd care to admit, to be honest. Like, in the last week, I've definitely had at least 4 grilled cheese sandwiches. And when I say 4 grilled cheese sandwiches, I mean 4 incidents of grilled cheese sandwich. Like, with 2 grilled cheese sandwiches in one incident, you know? Those would slap right now, actually. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I drank a lot of water like an hour ago. I really have to pee. So I'm gonna go for 2 minutes. Talk amongst yourselves, don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. I just have to go pee and wash my hands. So give me like a minute and a half, no, like 2 minutes. I'm back. Okay. There we go. He's like, okay, I guess I'm sitting here. Hey there, Lori. Is Thunder running the show? Yes. I have Hamilton stuck in my head now. Still haven't seen it. Still haven't seen Hamilton. Laura was going to tell us about him being... Hold on. Oh, but Laura, he was telling us all yes, he's never been fed. That's his go-to scam is that he's never eaten. It's a scam. He eats. Lori, okay, everybody's okay. CJ is okay. He's sleeping, and no babies yet. But the news, the most updated news with Peekaboo, is I felt kittens move again. And if they're not kittens, then she has a wandering womb or a wandering kidney, because no food, only sacrifices. Yeah, more like give me food. I sacrifice whatever as long as I can eat it. Thunder will eat everything. Like if I offered it to him like it was a treat, I'm sure he'd eat yarn. He doesn't eat yarn because it's never been offered to him as a treat, but if I were to say like, here you go, he'd be like, thank you, and he'd eat it. You might need to take her to the vet. She could have a uterus infection. But I can feel movement of, like, there's movement in her uterus. She's not acting in any way that would make me think anything's wrong with her. So, I don't know. I'm just gonna wait a little while longer because she doesn't seem upset by anything, but I'm back to being convinced that she's pregnant. So that's where I'm at. Hey there, Kiana, good afternoon. And hello everybody, people showing up a little bit late today. Good afternoon. If you're new, I'm Laura. If you're not new, you already knew that. And if you are new, don't forget to like the video, please. Click the like button on the stream. Yeah, anywho. And you didn't take her to the vet before for a checkup. Well, I took her to the vet to check if she had a microchip, and I was feeling sneaky, like I could get a free vet checkup by taking her for the microchip check. This was a suggestion by Jenna, right? Yeah, it was Jenna. Was it Sadie or Jenna? No, it was Jenna. Who said, like, why don't you just get her checked for microchip? They'll probably tell you if she's pregnant. And I was like, heh, heh, heh. So I did that. And then when I said, so, any babies in there? They were like, we actually don't have a vet to take a look at her right now. But we can book you in for a vet appointment tomorrow. And I was like, no, but like when you're just in there checking her chip, can you just like feel around, just tell me if she's pregnant? And then after, she was like, yeah, so I'm not allowed to confirm pregnancy without a vet checkup. And I was like, all right, I understand. And then I was like, but like, what do you think though? Should I make a vet appointment? And then she was like, if she's not pregnant, I'd be shocked. She is very round and she has pink nipples. And I was like, and that's how I decided for sure she is. Fluid can move too. Females can throw themselves in heat constantly. They can cause a condition that's deadly. So I'd give her about 10. Oh, I wouldn't. It'll be less than 10 days, Nikki, because I took her, the first time we had her inside where I said, I think she's pregnant, was December 18th. So after 10 weeks from December 18th, that's as long as it could be. Like that. So yeah, it's not going to be 10 days if she hasn't had kittens yet. I got all the Frozen dead. What? You guys, what are you watching? Hello, it's been a while. I've missed you. Hi, Elijah. Good afternoon. Glad you're here. What are you doing there, Laura? Nope, this is not a double. Follow your own instructions, woman. Anywho, Nikki, I will keep that in mind, and thank you for that. I didn't know that could happen. But I will, did I say hi to you, Rebecca? Hi, Rebecca. But I will, I'll keep you guys posted, but I think that she's getting ready, closer. She's not getting ready. I don't know what I saw last week. She was definitely acting different last weekend. Remember when I was like, she's having the kittens? Well, she didn't, obviously, but she was acting different. So I thought, is she in heat? Well, no, I didn't. I thought she was having her kittens. And then I thought there are similar symptoms to heat. So hopefully I'm not crazy and the cat actually is pregnant. Because if she's not, again, I honestly don't know all of the things that I felt if they're not babies. I'm finally getting a rental. Oh, cool. That's exciting. But yeah, Kiana, hopefully soon. I agree. I think, based on my zero knowledge and very bad track record of having any idea, hey there, Dina, gotta go at 5, sounds good. Me having a bad track record of being able to tell if a cat is pregnant based on just this one cat. I'm just gonna wait, and if she doesn't have kittens, then I'll be very confused. And if she does have kittens, then I will feel validated as a human, just in general. Also, I'm like kind of invested in kittens now. Like, and by kind of, I mean, you guys already know I'm like fully invested in these kittens. So if there aren't any kittens, I'm just going to apply to be a foster for a pregnant cat, because obviously I've got my heart set on kittens now. So if we don't have kittens from Peekaboo, then I'm gonna get us a foster cat that's pregnant, so that we get to have kittens, and also so that, because I'll feel stupid for not having had kittens. It's in Discord. Okay, let's have a look in Discord. For those of you that aren't in our Discord, oh, look at this baby. How do they sleep like this? I don't even know, right? What a fluffy baby. She's so sweet looking. Can I have her? I want to smush my face into her tummy. Anyway, if you guys don't know what the live stream is, oh, there, thank you, pyometria. Okay, let's see. Any sexually intact, young to middle age, however, it's most common in older cats. Well, she's young, but still. Cat has been in heat within the previous 4 weeks. What is it? Interesting. I'll have to look it up and see what it's about. Anyway, if you're not in the Discord, it's because you're not a patron. So join Patreon, $2 a month. You get access to our Discord, so we can all hang out and chat in Discord. You can upload photos of your pets and things. And also, well, she definitely does not have a lack of appetite or a fever, because I was doing temperature checks to try and find out when she was having babies. Her temperature went below 100 though, so like, where are the babies? Anyway, no fever and huge appetite. A hysterical cat pregnancy, too funny. Can you imagine? Got a long-haired ginger kitten. Oh, her name is Luna. Long-haired kitty. I wish I could enjoy a long-haired kitty. I can't though. I just can't enjoy a long-haired cat. There's just too much hair. Like, Peekaboo is already like right at the limit of how long hairs cats go. I think they're beautiful though. I'd like to go to the Everspace camp. Oh my goodness. My long-haired cat smells. Yeah. That's one thing that I love about CJ. Up until like, I don't know, 2 weeks ago, he was like so clean. He kept himself spotless. Now he's having a harder time with that, keeping himself clean. He's not grooming anymore, which is how we decided this time, because he can't take care of himself now. Or he doesn't have the wherewithal to need to clean himself, you know? Stuff clings to the long-haired cat. Yeah, fair enough. What does she look like? She's beautiful. She's gray, and she's... Hey, she doesn't have worms or fleas anymore. Do you guys want to see her? Because I can show you her, and then you could be like, that cat is not pregnant, Laura. Actually, I don't even want you to tell me that, because I don't want to know. I believe she's pregnant. But I can show her to you, because she's more friendly now, and also she's not got worms, not got fleas, and not got lice. Yeah, I'll be right back. These two cats. Thunder, you hold down the fort, buddy. Pikachu! Pika Pika! Hi there, Pika. Okay. So that's her stomach on the side of my arm. She's up flat against me. That's just her round. It's okay, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Don't go away. Where are you gonna go? That was Peekaboo. Come here, you. Nope, don't go down there. Alex, can you block the downstairs? Quick. Never mind, she figured it out. Look. Here, come here, you. Come here. It's okay. Shush, shush, shush. I gotcha. I gotcha. Okay, so here she is. That's her round belly. This is all belly. Her spine is right here. That's all belly. That's not her hip. I'm holding her legs down below. This is just tummy. Here's her adorable face. Is she not so cute? Hi, Pika. But that's all her tummy. Hey, see? Come here. That's all tummy. See how round it is? Is that not the roundest? It's like, woo, hold on. I just don't want you to be jumping. I don't want you jumping. I want to hold you here so that they can see you from above. Just hold on. Okay, so here she is. You can see, hold on. Here. Oh, there's her back. Do you see how it's like round behind her ribs? There, come here. Oh, sweet mama. See? That's her tummy. Oh. You think she looks pregnant too? Same. But she's a sweetheart. She really is friendly when she's in her safe space, which now I'm going to put her back into her safe space. Hi, mama. I call her Pikachu too. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Good girl. She's so cute. And I sit with her in the other room. She's not like that stressed when we hang out, her and I. When I hang out with her, she'll sit in my lap and she'll purr the whole time I'm in the room with her. And she does this like purr chirp thing where she goes like, oh, oh, like a pigeon or something. She's very sweet. She's scared outside, but yeah. Oh, Nikki, have a good rest of your day as well. Our kittens are gonna be adorable. I have to, no experience, whatever. I say yes to pregnant. That's how I feel, Frida. With no experience, I believe she's pregnant. Okay, let's see what the results are from you guys. She's just spooked since she's out of her room, totally. Oh, big mama, yeah. Much bigger than when we first brought her in. She's playing peekaboo, Nikki, totally. She's cute, she's got quite a tummy, agreed. And she looks like my shadow, that's a cute name. Yeah, nah, she looks pregnant. You think so, Mary Grace? Agreed. Her eyes are gorgeous, totally. Cutie, absolutely. Davis, yeah, preggo for sure. You think so? And she has to be pregnant. Mine ballooned out like that. Kiana, I think so too. And Frida, I'm glad you're on my team. Okay, fixed 7-year-old cat could be mistaken as pregnant. She's just so big. Oh, jeez. Yeah, we'll pray. She's definitely pregnant. You think so? She has the cutest round face. My favorite part about her is her big round face. She looks like an owl. Yeah, you think? Def pregnant. I think so too. Good. I'm glad we're back on the same page on there, because it's very stressful being like, is she or isn't she? Is she or isn't she? But her tummy is hella round. Don't worry, I don't pick her up. Her tummy very firm, Davis. Davis? Very. Now it's firm. When she lies down on her side, if I put my hand on her tummy, she'll let it relax, and that's when I can feel movement. When I was just holding her, it's like a rock. So she has ab muscles around it that she's like, you know. Sorry, late, had a visit with the vampires. My baby mama is so cute. The in-laws, are those the vampires? And also, Lori, what do you think? If you're still here, Lori, because you were a vet person, so what do you think? But yes, her tummy is firm. And round. Only got 4 tubes today. Lol. What? 4 tubes. Oh, I see. The bloodsuckers. Because you got blood work done. So they took blood out, making them vampires. Got it. Hemden. Hi, Hemden. So yeah, her cute little owl face is like something that I love, love, love about her. Don't forget to like the video as you come in, by the way, friends. Anywho, yeah, so I'm still convinced she's pregnant. And also, now that you guys have agreed, I am back 100%. At least I hope so. Anyway. Okay, BRB, gotta go out with Millicent. Sounds good. Someone needs to pee. Is it you? Are you going to go outside to pee and Millicent's gonna watch? Just kidding. Anyway, Oh, that put me in a little bit of a, that put me in a better mood, honestly, having you guys just having you guys on my side about this pregnancy has me in a good mood. Even if she ends up not being pregnant, just the fact that you guys went, she's deaf pregnant, right? And she was so grateful to me. Well, she's definitely not grateful that I abducted her from the outdoors, Davis. But she likes being inside. And she probably really would have hated to be outside a couple of days ago. It was not even a couple of days ago. Last night it was freezing, and it was also blowing snow really hard. So for someone who didn't want to come inside, she's pretty happy to sleep on a couch in her bedroom and have a litter box and get fed a whole, oh, she also does not have a limited appetite. This cat eats 4 cans of cat food a day and 1 full bowl of kitten kibble. Like, she will eat. She will be grateful when the kittens are crawling all over her. She'll be grateful when, yeah, when the kittens are crawling as opposed to frozen. Oh, someone's spoiled. Well, I figure she's growing babies. If she gets fat, what am I gonna do, you know? Thanks, Hamden. But if she gets fat, I'll just make her less fat after. But I feel like she can have fat when she's getting pregnant, right? When she's getting babies. When she's growing babies. Jeez Louise, Laura. Learn sentences. Speaking can be difficult. I don't know if you guys knew. Anyway, that kind of upped my mood. That was kind of a nice thing. Thank you for validating me, friends. Candace, she'll lose a lot once they're feeding on her. Yeah, well, yeah. Now that you guys are back on board with her being pregnant, how many do you think she's having? You don't want to make her too fat, though. She could have issues delivering. No, I'm not going to make her unwell, but she is actively eating 2 cans. Like, it's not like I give her 2 cans and I'm trying to think of how I can explain it. I'll sit down with her and I'll put 1 can on her plate and she'll eat the whole thing and look at me. So I put another one down, and after she's almost done the second plate, she'll like slow herself down and then she'll go lie down. So like she eats 2 cans of cat food through the day. Like, 1 in the morning she eats 2 cans, in the night she eats 2 cans, but through the day she munches on her kibbles. So yeah, I won't have her unhealthy, don't worry. But right now she's hungry, so either she's hungry because she doesn't know where her next meal is coming from, or she's hungry because she's growing babies. Either way, I'm kind of bribing her for love right now, so it's fine. If I overfeed her a little bit right now so that she'll love me, that's okay. She will eat less when you only give her kibble. Right, but Dawn, if she's growing babies, I want to give her the wet food so that she can, I don't know, do baby growing. What about the eggs? Hamden, the eggs, I have 24 of them sitting on my stove in a pot full of cold water. I boiled this morning. I'm gonna do I'm gonna do pickled eggs. I have to peel all of them. That's gonna be a whole thing. Do I see an umbrella tree back there? New plant? Not a new plant, Candace. I just moved it so that I can see it more often because I was worrying that I was underwatering it. So now it's gonna sit here for a while so that I can care for it better. This is from you. Candace brought this to me. If you let the kittens nurse long enough, she'll eventually end up skinny again. I feel like I wish that was true with humans, because then I would be down to just have a baby so that you could use them as exercise. I love your plants. Thanks, Ginger. Me too. I'm kind of obsessed with all of them. Well, not all of them, most of them. Anyway, cat kittens. It's totally happened to me. Really? Well, I don't know why that made me excited. Like, great, now I'm gonna get pregnant, because that's still not gonna happen. How could she not feel loved? Look at the comment about if it's growing babies, it gets all the food she wants. Well, yeah. She's definitely a lot more cuddly. She doesn't like being picked up because she doesn't like feeling confined, which is totally okay with me. CJ didn't like getting picked up until the last like 3 years. So I get it if she doesn't want to be picked up. But she will sit in my lap. If I pick her up and put her in my lap, she'll stay and she'll like roll onto her back and let me pet her tummy. She stopped rolling though. That's like in the last 2 days, she stopped rolling. So she was doing, I actually think that might be the last time I pick her up. to be honest, because now that I'm thinking about it, she was doing a lot of like rolling around on her back, and she would like paw at my hand and let me pet her tummy, and she'd like try and get me to pet her head, but lots of rolling like all over the place. And she didn't do that at all yesterday, and she hasn't done it today, so that's a sign of something. There's a change. I don't know what the change is. Maybe they're just taking up too much space. It's uncomfortable to roll over. But now, I think, yeah, now that I'm saying it out loud, I think that's probably the last time I'll be picking her up until I see some babies. Once eggs are done boiling, put them in the coldest water. That's where they are. Where they're underwater, tap, crack, they're on. I'm already ahead of you, Candace. What I do is as soon as the eggs come out of the boiling water, I pour out the boiling water, pour cold water into the pot while doing this, so it cracks all the eggs. My mom does some sort of technique with our chicken eggs. I'm not entirely sure what the process is, but she puts them in cold water, then puts them in mason jars to shake them. Yeah, exactly, Kiana. They'll peel better that way. I already cracked them all up by shaking the pot. So now I'm going to let them sit in there probably overnight, honestly. I was going to peel them today, but now I'm thinking I'll probably just do it tomorrow because it's not going to be, it's not in a rush now. But I don't know what I'm going to do for twinsy, lol. Yeah, but I'm not sure what I'm going to do for seasoning yet. I think I'll look up a recipe to see what basic recipe is, and then I'll see what I can add to make a tasty pickled egg. I don't know. Don't you use the water for your plants? So good for them. Ooh, I didn't, Dawn, but that's a good idea for next time. Because my eggs are also, like, from my chickens. They're organic, right? So it's not like there's anything on the outside of them that's a problem. Totally. Because I don't salt boiled water eggs. Boiled egg water. I don't salt that. I just put them in. That's a good idea. I've heard that too, Mary Grace, about the vinegar adding, and I used to do that, but I didn't this time. Not for any particular reason. I have vinegar, I just didn't do it this time. But that's a good idea, Dawn. I'm gonna try and remember that. My family always watched your videos and they like them. Really, Hamden? Cool! Well, hello Hamden and Hamden's family. And thank you for liking the videos. Vicky, I was in the shower listening, so I couldn't have said anything earlier, especially in feeding and in the way she stared at the camera. Peekaboo is my spirit animal. I thought Thunder was your king, and now Peekaboo is your spirit animal? Wow, no loyalty. I don't think Thunder's gonna appreciate that. But she's very sweet. She has such a fat, round face. But she's not fat, like her body actually isn't big. Like, yes, her tummy is big, but like I bathed her when we first had her come in. On the 29th of December, I gave her a bath, and she's like a regular sized cat underneath. Like her face isn't significantly larger than CJ's face, but it looks like 3 times as big because of how round it is. Anyway, so there's that. Hamden. I can worship a deity and respect a king simultaneously. My sacrifice sources are many. LOL. That's true. Also, spirit animal is different than a king, I guess so. That's fine. I'm sure Thunder will be fine as long as you sacrifice to him. Okay. Are you a 1 or a 2? 1. So, hold on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Sorry, I have to have the same. I can't have 2 different looking pieces. Or what kind of crocheter am I? If my stuff doesn't match. Ooh, we's on our last row of increases. Anywho, anybody else got any exciting news? Anybody do anything interesting in the last, I don't know, couple of days? I haven't done anything interesting. I've been working. Actually, I've been working like pretty hard. I've been doing a pretty good job. I'm making lots of things, and by lots I mean 1 thing at a time, because that's the season that we're in. Finish it February. Don't forget, everybody. Finish it February. Get your work in progress that isn't finished, and let's get it done this month. I'm doing 4 sweaters, if you'll believe it. 4. I must sound crazy. The person on TV actually talks to me, and I talk to it. The person on TV actually talks to you? cow. My sister's coming to visit in 2 weeks. That's awesome, Kiana. I haven't seen her since Thanksgiving. That's awesome. That's really nice. I mean, be very careful and be safe, but I'm glad you're getting to see someone that you care about. But also be very careful, be safe. Oh! Yup! Didn't even think about that, Dawn. Just went right over my head, like completely right over my head. It's fine. Don't worry about me. Sometimes I just can't understand the world. Eccentric. The only news I have is that I had a doctor's appointment and instead was told I might, oh great, relieved I don't need surgery, but that news is still shocking. That sucks. Endometriosis is no fun. Not that I know by experience. I have polycystic ovarian syndrome, not the same thing, but I do know multiple people with endometriosis and it's not good stuff. So I'm sorry that you have to deal with that, Eccentric. It's a bummer. Like, come on, Laura, get it. Sorry, sometimes my brain is in too many places to understand what you're saying, okay? I might need to read things a few times to actually comprehend. My comprehension has a delayed reaction. I woke up to your video this morning. Oh, fun. Opened my eyes, watched your video in bed before I got my day started. That makes me feel good. Did you guys see the video today? Did anybody else see the video today? I put out a little video introducing Finish It February. It's just 5 minutes long, but I think I did a pretty good job on it. Did you see the video I put out on Saturday? Because I put out like a legit tutorial and it almost has 1,000 views already. So I think the people have spoken. I think they like it. Elijah, do you have dairy cows or beef? Oh, Elijah's here. Hello. There was a calf born on the farm today. She was so cold, so I had to cuddle her. That sounds like a great morning. My job is so hard. Elijah, that sounds like an awesome morning. Oh, I cuddled a baby cow. Baby cows are like #1 cutest animal in the whole world. They're so weird and skinny and they have long eyelashes and little pink noses. Oh, well, thank you, Mary Grace, for watching the video. Make me feel all kinds of ways. And my dad took me on a lovely drive, which was much needed. That's nice, Oracle. That is nice to get some hangout time with Dad and to go on a drive. See the world. Yeah, when Alex and I went out, we went out yesterday for the first pharmacy trip. So we went out yesterday to go pick up our prescriptions, and while we were out, I noticed a construction sign in our town and I was like, oh, there's this construction. And then when we were driving home, the construction was from the previous weekend and I was like, I haven't been out of our house long enough to not see the construction very close to where our house is. Love baby animals. Me too, Dawn. My sister made for a sweater and she finished it. She's so happy. Oh, that's awesome. She made a sweater from my pattern? Hamden? Oh, that's awesome. Well, congratulations to your sister. It's Dairy Cows, the farm I work at, treats cows so nice. Good. Baby Holstein, so cute. Baby, any cow. Give me all the baby cows. Was it a girl baby or a boy baby? I would say it doesn't matter, but it kind of does on a dairy farm, doesn't it? Don't the boys turn into meat and the girls turn into more dairy? But also baby cow. I would love if they could make miniature cows. I know people will be like, there are small breeds. No, I mean like miniature cows. Yes, from your videos. Well, tell her congratulations on that because a sweater is a very big deal, Hamden. Your first garment is like a big, to me anyway, I thought my first sweater was the best thing ever. I still wear it. But yeah, tell her congratulations from me, please. I'm back. Brr, that was cold and dark and snowy. Well, you do live in Sweden where it is winter and darkness. But at the same time, you get to live in Sweden, so give and take, I guess. I'm already almost done with the yellow. I'm definitely gonna get this done. I'm feeling pretty good about it. It was a girl. Good! I don't remember her name, but it was something weird. The names are either human names or really random. Good. I don't know about mini cows, but I think there's mini bulls. I agree that there's mini bulls, Eccentric. I actually saw on Kijiji, which is like the Canadian Craigslist, I saw a miniature bull being sold. I check the livestock every day because I'm not a farmer with any room for livestock, but still, for some reason, every day I check the classified ads for all of the livestock, maybe so that I know the prices of everything, so that when I start buying them, I'll be like, I remember seeing them for $350 or whatever. But yes, I saw a miniature bull available for sale. But I would love to get, like, you know, like the miniature horses. Like, I love the idea of those things. Just tiny, tiny, large things. Anything, like if you could make me a miniature giraffe, a miniature deer, just give me all of the miniaturized large animals. Like imagine a miniature elephant, like a baby elephant that never got bigger than a baby elephant. Or if you're in Canada, a house hippo. There used to be these commercials that it would be like a picture, it would be a very small hippo, and it would be like in the closet, like wandering around making a mess. Like when I say small, I mean like it was like a hippo like this big, but it was real. And it was so believable, like so believable. And the commercial for it, it was like, the common house hippo can be found in closets and blah, blah, blah. And it causes destruction. And it was like a funny little thing. And then at the end, it would say, make sure you know what you're watching. Something like that. Like, make sure you know what you're watching, because house hippos aren't real. And it can like be advertised so that it's believable. It was basically like a PSA from the Canadian government, I believe. Or the ad agency, like something like that. Tomorrow you will come live. I don't know about tomorrow. Probably not tomorrow. No. But anyway, the house hippo thing, it was like a be aware of media, or so, it was something like that. But I remember when I watched it, I was like, I want a house hippo. That is what I want. Did the live schedule change? Yes. So for February, we're going to be doing Monday and Saturday. Monday and Saturday from 1 p.m. until 6 p.m. Monday from 1 p.m. Eastern until 6 p.m. Eastern, and Saturday from 1 p.m. Eastern until 6 p.m. Eastern. That's the plan. Here it's not allowed to have just one horse. Oh, that's so nice! Guess they eat less, but they're so cute. They are so cute. See, like, I don't need a horse or a cow to sit on. I just want to, like, enjoy their presence. Anyway. Yeah, so that's disclaimer. Thank you. It was like, yes, an ad disclaimer thing. Exactly. Hold on. Bless you. I was bad and visited my son for his birthday. Had steak tacos, delightful. Watched The Third Hobbit, long visit. Made him 7-layer bars and got home about 3 a.m. Okay, wow. How far away is he? Oh my god, yes, Saturday is a good day for me to be here. Awesome. Well, Mondays and Saturdays is the plan right now. However, this week I may come live on Thursday. If I come live on Thursday, it's going to just be a come listen to me tell stories about my cat day. That's the only thing I can think that I might do. If I'm like feeling sad and lonely and like I want to talk to someone, I'll do a live and I will tell stories about CJ. That's pretty much the only other live that I can see happening this week other than on today and Saturday. We should not only have one of any pet. They need companionship. I agree. Can you imagine if CJ had a cat friend? I feel like that would have been so funny. Imagine them like wrestling. Wait, what did I miss? Something about CJ? Yeah, I'll talk to you about it after, Candace. I don't want to talk about it right now because I don't want to think about it right now. But yeah, we can talk after. But anyway, that's something. I might go live on Thursday. Dawn, I have 2 bunnies. Can't wait for that. 2 bunnies, brothers, little bunny brothers. Ivor, that's a cute name. Hello, hi Donka. Hello guys. Like Nikki tutorials. Anyway, so I don't know. What else is there to talk about? It's been snowing for the last couple of days. It's been cold. Monday and Saturday from 1 to 6. No Wednesdays in February. Thanks, Dina. Dina's on it. Finish it February. That's us. That's this month. Finish it February. Look at me finishing it. And it's February. You want to see the sweater, how far I've gotten done on it? Oh, and did I take him 3 quarts of pickles and a pint? He was happy. That is a good birthday gift. Okay, so here's the back of the sweater. Like the video if you like the video. Is that how you sang it, Vicky? Because that's how I heard it. Okay, so here's the back of the sweater, but also Vicky's right. If you're here and you like hanging out with us, then you should click the like button so that I know that. Okay, and then here is the front panel number 1. If I can pretend like it's here. So there will be 2 of these panels. And then I've got both sleeves done. Hold on. Sleeve. Look how pretty my cardigan is. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Feeling pretty good about it, gotta say. Why would anyone not like hanging with us? We're awesome peoples. I don't know, there's like 3 or 4 people who don't like hanging with us, but they like to come here and click dislike. That's coming out fabulous. I agree, and it's gonna match Alex's natural dye sweater, and then we'll go out in public and take like some Vogue photo shoot shots. Trying to finish 2 more pairs of baby booties. I believe in you. So down for finish it February. That's awesome. Good, I'm glad. And Kiana, it rained here for like 4 days and now it's been sunny, but the rain is supposed to come back tomorrow. Well, rain is better than snow, unless you like snow, and then that's not true. Is that controlled color or natural color pooling? Well, like this here is natural color pooling, but I'm changing the colors like controlled. Like the stripes are controlled, but when the individual, like this, how cool! I didn't even notice the blue. Look at the blue. It's a zigzag. How cool is that? No, that's just regular pooling. Don't say that 4-letter, we don't need any more. Don't say that 4-letter bad S word. I don't remember what that word is. Did I say something that I don't recall? Did I say something bad? You mentioned before that Discord is for patrons, but I'm on the Discord and not a patron. Well, Elijah, you are the snow word. You are grandfathered in, so absolutely you can join the Patreon if you would like to. But I made the Patreon private as of January 1st because the group is starting to get a little bit big, and I'm worried. Not worried. I have concern that anybody joining could be risky. So it's like this small group of people who really wanted to be there are allowed to be grandfathered in, and now anybody who wants to join has to be a patron. That's kind of my plan anyway. So yeah, if you want to be a patron, definitely join. If you don't want to, you're already in the Discord, so I'm not gonna like kick you out or anything. And LOL Candace. 14 years. I think I could have a snow every 14 years. No, I need 2 a year. I need January 1st. December 24th, December 25th, December 31st, and January 1st. That's all I need. Other than that, don't need any snow. Also, Oracle, when I saw Cool Kids, in my head I was like, Cool Kids! Like the song. It wasn't just, I didn't read Cool Kids. I read like, yeah, I'm super cool. I'm part of the cool kids. That's what my head did. Okay, let's see. How many rows we need? 2, good, 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 good. 2 more, then we're gonna switch. Easy there, Candace. Honestly, I'm really glad that I showed you guys Peekaboo. I'm feeling like genuinely at ease in a way that I haven't in a little while. Because I've been going like, is this cat pregnant? Is she not pregnant? Is she pregnant? Is she not pregnant? Is she pregnant? Is she not pregnant? Mostly I've been convinced she is, but I've also had like a couple of times where I'm like, but I really don't know. Now I feel better. Sorry, I'm cleaning a crock pot. Cooking up baking soda in the crock pot. Good that you're cleaning your crock pot. I have a bad habit of not doing that, and then everything is solid, and then I have to sit it on the counter with dish soap and vinegar and hot water in it for like a day and a half before I can scrub it out. That's my habit. Not a good habit. Anywho. What else can we talk about? Anybody have any questions about, like, I don't know, anything? I'd love to answer questions. Obviously, about yarn, plants, animals, or chickens are the easiest questions for me to answer. I feel like I had something happen with my plants. I watered them. I repotted a plant. That was a big yawn. Not related, but I found cotton candy grape juice. Cotton candy grape juice is my local Walmart, and holy crap, it's delicious in it. Anyone else heard of cotton candy grapes? No. I've heard of grape apples, or grapples. They were just apples that probably were sprayed with perfume. They were just perfumey apples. Eccentric once. Grapes. So yummy. I haven't had them. Hi from the UK. Do you have a crochet channel? Sort of? Hi Sandra. I have kind of a handmade channel. So I do a lot of crochet. I do natural dye, mending, hand sewing. What else do I do, you guys? Chicken content sometimes. But yeah, crochet is for February, yes. Crochet channel. I have lots of crochet tutorials coming out in February. So subscribe, Sandra. I'd love to have you along for the ride. I mean, if you want to, you definitely don't have to, but you're invited. And you've had them, but I've never tried them. What? You have, but never tried them. How does that happen? CJ, good morning. Just gonna go have some water. Does anyone here Tunisian crochet? It has sparked my interest. I do. Well, I don't right now, but I can. I can Tunisian crochet. It's nice. It hurts my hand after a while though, if I'm honest, because you have to like hold a whole lot of stitches on there, and it's like it kind of forces your hand in a specific way. Yes, crochet and anything you want to talk about. True. I tried. I prefer knitting. Do you know crochet and knit, or just crochet? Mostly crochet. I can knit like a square. You know what I mean? I can knit a square thing. I guess I can knit a decrease also. I can knit a square or a triangle. But that's pretty much it. And I know knit and purl, and that's it. So, not really. I've done Tunisian, but only basic stitch. My scrap blanket is Tunisian squares. I've done Tunisian. I've done 2 different kinds of stitches in Tunisian, and the basic stitch, I do really like how it looks. Like, it's very tight. But I would say, if you're doing Tunisian, make sure you're not expecting a ton of stretch in your garment. It's like single crochet, or at least the Tunisian stitches I did. Have you watched anything on TV interesting? Well, Alex and I started watching WandaVision, the new Marvel thing. I guess it's Disney now, but we started watching that. It's fine. It's kind of fun. I'm also in the middle of watching The Crown season 4, so that's with Princess Diana, although she's not princess yet at where I'm at in the show. But no, the answer is no. I'm hoping that Matrix is going to be good when it comes out, because Keanu Reeves is fine, and I want to see old Keanu Reeves doing Matrixy things with better CGI. Have you? Danka, have you watched anything recently that's worth watching? My mom left the crock pot out last night. I want to use it, but it's so dirty. I'm your mom, Mary Grace. in case you didn't know. Eccentric, did you watch episode 4 of WandaVision? No. But also, I already think I know what's going on in WandaVision. I've decided. Yes, it's Keanu hour. Every hour is Keanu hour. He's so hot. We don't have TV. I watch YouTube only. Yeah, we don't have TV. I watch on my computer. Everything we watch is downloaded or streamed. We don't watch TV. The only thing on TV that I can't get online, well, you can, sports. And I don't watch sports, so for me, literally, cable has no purpose. Anything that I can see on cable, I don't need cable for. So we don't have TV. But we have computers. But yeah, the WandaVision thing, the thing that it's been hinting at that's happening, I'm pretty sure I'm ready for it. But I'm excited for it. I'm excited to see how they change the direction of it. I don't have cable either, just have Netflix and Hulu and YouTube, of course. we have the Amazon one too, because I have Amazon Prime, so we have whatever shows are on Amazon. And then my sister has Disney, so we have all the stuff that's on Disney because she has that. I'm not paying for Disney. Sorry. Can't do it. They don't need my money. I'll just use my sister's login when I want to watch the one show that's interesting for me to watch. I'm sure Disney has more shows, blah, blah, blah. Okay, now I'm switching into my dark green. Ola is home. Welcome home, Ola. Come on in. Welcome in. The Death of Stalin's really good, especially if you're up on Soviet history. I'm gonna go. I need a bit of a lie down with my book. Sounds good, Sid. Have a good lie down and don't overdo it. Let yourself relax. Get some relaxation time in. I mean, I guess that's what the book is for, but feel better. Wanda is played by the Olsen twins' older sister. I knew that. I did know that. And now that she's getting older, she looks more like them. Or now that they are older, like they all look more alike. Sorry, I think I have like a cat hair on my face because I keep feeling something tickling my nose. Wanda is, I read that one. Free to say we use Xbox for YouTube, Netflix, and Disney. It is a cat hair. Whose hair? Probably Peekaboo's, because it's literally just falls out of her. The twins are weird, totally, Dawn. They look weird. I mean, don't make fun of people's looks, but also, like, they are both very thin and have very weird photography faces. Like the faces they use for when people are taking photos of them. Super weird. Mary-Kate, yeah, I bet. Like Ashley? Like, Maze, do you have a sister named Ashley, Mary-Kate? No, my parents just put these two names together. That's all that happened. We just both have two names. When I grew up, literally nobody else in my grade until I was in high school was named Laura. There were no Lauras until I was in high school. So I never had that where there was nobody, never mistaken, never doubled, just always one Laura. Ugh, my entire life, yeah. Bummer. Kiana. Oh, I literally didn't even see that, Kiana. I didn't even see that together, like Kiana to Keanu. I never made that connection. But also, I would have been one of the people who called you Keanu. If I heard somebody call you Keanu, I probably would have been like, that's now your name, because that's wonderful. I know that their looks are due to mental illness. Well, yes, but I mean, then why are they in the public eye? Why is nobody in their life helping? And do they still have those issues? I don't know, you know? They are very, very... You all right there, buddy? Poor baby. CJ's coughing. And my name is not even that similar. But if you just say it, Kiana, Keanu, I can see. I understand. Well, no one ever had my name. Really, Candace? Maybe not spelled like that, right? Just Hollywood appropriating illness. Appropriating illness. Mental illness, but make it fashion. My God. Welcome back, senor. Did you have some water? Poor baby. It's not Candace or Candace, it's Candace. Fair. No one says it right. Oh, no one says it right? How is it? Is it Candice? Candice. Really? Your name is pronounced Candice. I've been calling you Candace this whole time. Candice. Well, now that's going to be hard to change. Gasp, this is the call-out post. Candice. Hello, Candice. I knew You were going to do it as soon as I turned around. Don't bark at him. He's just trying to lie down with you. The Candies, that's a cool name. NL. Hello, Anielle. That's a pretty name. Good afternoon. Sounds sweet. Candies sounds sweet. I was wondering if it was pronounced that way, Candice. There's a beadwork style called Candy, and your name reminds me of that. Well, now I have to start changing how I say it, but I'm gonna have to like consciously do it. It's gonna take me a minute, Candies. I've subscribed. Looking forward to your tutorials, and you look very young. How old were you when you started crocheting, and are you self-taught? Sandra, I am 28. I started crocheting, I don't know, probably maybe when I was in my early 20s, like 20, 21, when I started crocheting like hard, when I started like actually getting in. Sometimes drop the S as it makes me sound so sweet. Hi, I'm Candy. I'm multiple Candy. Most people call me Casey. Yo, what's up, Casey? Poor CJ. Thunder, let him lay with you. I know, right? Thunder's such a jerk. And self-taught, kind of? No. I mean, the internet and my little sister taught me. But before that, my grandma taught me when I was little. Sandra, it just didn't stick when I was little because I was like 7 or 8. But as an older person, my little sister re-taught me how to crochet. Thunder scoots for no one. No, it's that he doesn't understand that CJ is coughing. He thinks that CJ is like interacting with him. So when CJ leans over Thunder and coughs, Thunder thinks he's in danger because he's got a very small brain. The only reason I could think of, because CJ is very, like, you could tell when a cat is going to attack you. They don't do it secretly. So Thunder should be able to like see like, oh, he's just coughing. I learned through Laura's videos. Really? Aww. I'm glad. I'm glad that you're learning. Learning new things is good. It can help prevent Alzheimer's. If you keep learning new things, it can put off the onset of Alzheimer's. It won't fix it, but it can help prevent the onset. And by it can help prevent, I mean, definitely I'm not a doctor, but I've heard that. I mean, they say that about Sudoku and crochet and knitting. So learn to crochet and knit and then do Sudoku and you'll be great. Cough not on me, feline peasant. We live in times of... Yeah, actually, though. Laura, that sweater I made was your first project ever? Jeez Louise. Well done. That's a beautiful sweater. For your first crochet project, that's an intense first project. I would have given up so many times. I had to start very small, like dishcloth, and then it worked up to scarf, and then it worked up to blanket. I taught myself from a book my mom made and lots of trial and error. That's cool that your mom made a book. Like a legit book or like a book for you? Not that it's not legit, but I mean like is she published? Because that's neat if she has a published crochet book, but if she just made you a loving crochet book, that's also really sweet. But anyway, Sandra, I got into it again because my sister got into it, and since then I've been just getting a little bit better and figuring out that I like to make things flat. I don't like making things in the round. I've just been sort of like honing my skills for the last, I don't know, 8 years. Trying to figure out what style's my best. A book for me, she's not published. Well, that's very sweet then. Vicky, wow, Laura, I love your hair and sweater. Did you make both of those yourself? Yes. I made this. It took like 4 months for me to make this because I shaved it all off, if you guys remember. And this is what, like 3 or 4 months? And this took like a week. Yes, I made it. And there's a tutorial on it if you want to make it for yourself. There's a collection of pages from my grandma who crocheted. That's really sweet. Oh, that is really sweet. I want to make my kids some nice things that they can use. Let me see. I love flat as well. Good, Anielle, I'm glad. I don't like counting involved when crocheting in the round. Same. I don't like counting. I don't like counting. If I'm honest, I just want things to be done in measurement. Like when I'm putting my shaping, I count. Like I count 15 stitches here. I don't do any counting here. I just reduce every row. And this, I don't know how many stitches is across here. I know how many the initial chain is. You know what I mean? I just want it to be even. I don't really like worrying about stitches. Probably why I can't finish difficult projects, because I just get stressed out by the steps. The instructions is too much. I don't like doing things in the round either. Good, I'm glad it's like an overall sentiment. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I knew I couldn't be the only one because I really don't like working in the round. Like, I really don't. Like, when I see crochet patterns for socks, I'm like, not gonna happen for me because it's in the round. I'm not making a sock because I'm gonna have to do 2 things in the round. No. And sleeves, I love that I can make them flat. And then you just sew them up and it doesn't take away anything from this final sweater. I love working in the round. Just use stitch markers to help me count. Nope. Thanks, nope. I'm a rounder, knitter, weirdo. Oh, and I'm a little started by making baby booties. Oh, good job, Dawn. I was so happy when they started coming out the same size. Oh, sorry. Oh man, I'm a little startled by making baby booties. I understand. When they started coming out the same size, right? When your tension changes. Knitting a 50 by 60 inch blanket in the round. Geez, that took its time. Yeah, that's a no for me. I made 1 pair of socks and swore never again. I tried. And then I was like, I hate everything about this. So I stopped. Your jumper is lovely. Thanks, Lucy. It is called the Whispering Stripes pullover. How do I keep doing this? The Whispering Stripes pullover. It's a tutorial on my video. It's cropped. Not that you'd really know now. It's kind of stretched out. But it's shorter than like it doesn't go all the way down to my hips. Intentionally, though. I always make blankets. I started making blankets and then I stopped. I made a blanket recently, though. Pretty baby dresses, all crocheted baby dresses. Someday soon. It's well, nice, and a big hello from the UK. Oh, thank you. Thanks, and welcome from the UK. We've got lots of people from the UK here, so you are invited to join us. Subscribe to the channel and don't forget to like the video, and then you can hang out with us on all of these super duper adventures. The Whispering Stripes on your crochet channel can... Vicky. Wow, the Whispering Stripes sweater on your crochet channel? Can we all subscribe for more? Absolutely. If you like it, Vicky, then you'll also contribute to Due to Science. Yes, please like and please subscribe. Oh, Elsie's here. Hi, Elsie. Good afternoon. And yeah, I like to make sweaters to commemorate times as well. Oh, that's a great idea. I usually just can't, I can't get anything done on a time frame. I'm really gonna try for February, and it's the 1st, and I'm on track. So for now, I'm going to be committing to putting out 4 videos, 1 every Friday of February. All of my patrons will get the written pattern sent to them on Mondays, and they will get the video sent to them on Thursdays, and then I will be live streaming Mondays and Saturdays, and I'll have tutorials coming out Fridays. That's February. Pretty much I am not going to have any social life at all. Not that I do, let's be honest. I'll be honest with you. It's a pandemic and everything is quarantined, so I'm not socializing that much, but I can't because I'm working really hard. Currently making a sunflower square cardigans, but before this I've only made 1 sweater. Cool, Kiana. A granny square sweater with the sunflower granny square. Sounds pretty. And a Valentine's project? Not that I have planned. The Valentine's Day one, no, it won't be. You're doing very well. Thank you, Lucy. So far, so good. Oh yeah, Laura totally hits up Toronto's hottest clubs. Oh, when we lived in Toronto, that's where you'd find me, is the coolest places for people to be. No, when I lived in Toronto, you could find me in Michael's or in Balzac's Coffee, which is literally the name. Balzac is the name. So we would go to Balzac's Coffee or the market, the St. Lawrence Market, or Michael's. Or the movie theater. I really did not I never went to a club in Toronto. I've never been to a club in Toronto. I lived in Toronto for 2 years and I grew up 45 minutes away from Toronto. I've never been to a club in Toronto. So that's how wholesome I am. I'm actually very wholesome because the only club I ever went to in Toronto, it wasn't a club. It was like a goth bar. Like it was literally Like it was a goth club, and half of the people in the bar were like cosplay goth, like very goth. And we just went to go see our friend in Double Experience. I don't know. Hey, those of you who are in the UK, tell me if you know of this band, because you're young people. Double Experience, do you know that band? Oh my gosh. What if I know a famous person? Anyway, the lead singer Ian is a close friend because he's a close friend of my sister, so he's kind of like an older brother to me. And he was playing at a club in Toronto, so we went. But literally only to see our friend. And it was a goth club, and I did not dress goth. I was wearing my pink lacy dress. So that's all. I listen to your edgy Canadian musicians, Ali X and Grimes. Well, Double Experience is edgy, I think. I'm pretty sure they're edgy. Honestly, I like him as a human. I don't follow him as a band, but I do like him as a human. So I'll just check. I think they have a good sound. It was fun to watch their show. Double Experience. I think they're famous in the UK. Like, they usually do their tours in the UK when they go on tour. This guy. That guy. Not that guy, that guy. That guy. Good vibes anyway. It's kind of like early 2000s rock. That's what it feels to me. No, afraid not, but it sounds awesome. You should check them out. And then I can blame myself for making them famous. Just kidding. They're like a legitimate band. Didn't know Canadian English rock was a thing. Really? The Big Eyes guy. Yeah, the Big Eyes guy. His name's Ian. And he's a very nice guy. And when he met Alex and found out he was Russian, he challenged him to a duel, a drinking duel, a vodka drinking duel, when we were in university. And Alex lost. Oh god, that was such a fun party. I didn't drink at the time. I don't really drink, but I didn't drink at all at the time. Avril Lavigne and Fifi Dobson. Oh true, Avril Lavigne is English. She's not really rock though. Dawn, raves are fun, but I can't go to them anymore. Never been to a rave either. Oh. Lol. Literally, are you on 1 to 6 p.m.? I need to work out the timings for the UK so I can do chat and watch you crochet. Lucy, 1 p.m. till 6 p.m. Eastern time. So I don't know what that is for UK, but yes. Rivers, oh my god, yes, cottagecore. Elijah, my music is like angry emo goth music and also cottagecore classical music and happy vibes. So imagine a goth club, like with mohawk clad, white wearing, like white foundation, black hair, mohawk, big, just goth, very goth, like goth, who came there for like goth music. I went in my pink lacy dress that is like a 1950s housewife dress, and I wore my hair, which was pink at the time, like cute, and had like pink lipstick on and pink fingernails, and I was excited to see my friend. And we got into this club and like the walls were black, red, and mirrors. Like the whole club was either black, red, or mirrors. And as soon as I got in, I was like, even the chandelier's black. I'm not in my own space right now. I listen to essentially all music, all but R&B. I listen to an awful lot of rap because of Alex, because he listens to a lot of it. So therefore, by association. Could you stand out anymore? Literally, in the most, like, yes, I couldn't. Dawn, I literally couldn't have stood out more. I looked so out of place. I didn't care. At the time, I was, like, very proud of being weird. Like, not that I'm not now. It's just, like, I would go out in my dresses because I liked how I felt. And I liked when little kids asked me, like, who I was. Are you one girl, are you a fairy? Or one girl asked her parent, is she a fairy? And I was like, yes, I am a fairy. That would be me. Yeah, pretty much. That was what happened. I listened to everything. 1 minute I'll be listening to Queen, the next it'll be Slayer, also Bauhaus. Just everything. Thank you so much for actually answering. You're very cool. Thank you, Lucy. I think you're very cool. I mean, I hope you're very cool. Hope I don't have to take that back. I'm just kidding. Welcome. Still laughing, right? Can you imagine? And then we're in the front row at his, like, it was a club. It wasn't like a concert hall. So we were just in the front singing along to the songs we knew. So silly. Your phone threw a fit? What happened? Sorry that it threw a fit. Hopefully it won't do that again, because getting a new phone is stupid and expensive and I'm trying to avoid it. Oh gosh. Oh, by the way, if you haven't hit like yet, hit like. Also, Lori, did you see Peekaboo? You didn't comment. Do you think she's pregnant based on seeing her? And that's all. Yes, I'm very cool. I love watching you already. I'm hooked. Hooked. You should have glitter in your pockets for when kids think you're a fairy. That would be amazing. That would be a really good idea. I love that idea. You should make fairy wings. You know what I also love the idea of? Always having stickers on hand. You know? Thank you, Eccentric. Thank you. I like the idea of always having stickers available, so that if a kid ever says something nice to me, I can be like, here's a sticker. You're a good human. No one's ruined you yet. We're all hookers here, darling. Indeed. Don't demonetize me, YouTube. I'm referring to people who use crochet hooks as hookers. Definition, hooker. People who crochet. Stickers, I did that. Really? That's smart. Because then kids can have stickers. You're far too hip for me. I have no idea what you're talking about regarding bands, but I like the vibes of this chat. Well, to be honest, I don't really know anything about that band. I just love the lead singer because he's like my family. He's like my brother. So, the band itself, I'm basic. I'm basic. That's all. Oh my god, we have a tow truck that drives around and its phrase is, tow truckers. Tow truckers. Best hookers in town. Oh, because they have a hook to hook up to your car? Is that why? If you like, if you all like and stuff, I'll confess my feelings to you all. Yeah, if you like the video, I'll confess my feelings. Don't worry, I have no clue what she's talking about either. To be honest, let's be honest with ourselves. I also have no idea what I'm talking about, so we're all there. Your sweater looks like a crocheted Afghan my grandma made in the 80s. Same colors exactly. It's a lap-size one that was made for my great-grandma that now lives on my couch. Well, Melanie, this was all gifted yarn from a viewer whose name was Whisper, which is why it's called the Whispering Stripes cardigan. I name after whoever gives me the yarn. And I had 3 balls of it, so I made this. Because there were these 3 colors in this variety of yarn. Oh look, I have a tail that needs to get cut. Eccentric. The business name is Dirty Dipstick. Oh my gosh. The aesthetics of this chat is just so nice. Y'all so wholesome. I mean, sometimes we talk about not wholesome things, and sometimes we're really edgy, so I don't know about you, but like, I don't know if this is entirely wholesome. I like to think I'm fairly wholesome. I don't think I'm like that edgy. I used to be a lot more edgy. Do you like Tunisian crochet? We talked about that a little bit earlier. I'm kind of I more love not Tunisian crochet. I do want to make something with Tunisian crochet so that I can say that I did, but I don't really prefer it just because it like hurts my hand, or at least when I did it. And from time to time I host a blood ritual or do cheeky but artsy dancing on the pole. Cheeky but artsy. It's a dance. It's art. Yeah, mostly I'm wholesome, but occasionally. Periods are not edgy. No, they're not. But sometimes we talk about edgy stuff, Dawn. Sometimes we talk about like politics. That's always gets dramatic. Sometimes we talk about debates that end up as politics, but they don't start off as politics. That's kind of edgy. I don't know the last talk about, well, I don't know about the last talk about blood. Nope, I think the last talk about blood was still periods, to be honest. The female reproductive system is annoying, and I would like to opt out of it. That'd be great. Our topics are far and wide. Yep, they are. Just like Canada. Far and wide. Period blood is very potent in witchcraft. Is it indeed? Well, I guess I'm a witch, let me tell you. We chat about everything. That is true. Anielle, what did Anielle say that I missed? I love blood rituals. You're playing with fire there, LOL. I know I'm a witch and I have multiple decks out of my name is magic and mediums. I have multiple decks out of my name. Okay, if you are, can somebody do a tarot pull for me? Because I want to know, like, what's up. Tell me. I feel like I'm on the set of Girls by Lena Dunham. Yeah, except for you're not going to see any nudity. There's no nudity here. We don't do any nudity. Because I'd be demonetized. I'm still working on my witchcraft. I'm taking my damn time. As you should. Totally. I feel like it's a slow learn, isn't it? Ooh, are you? Can you make any predictions about my week, month, year, life? I have cat tarot cards. Let's find out if Peekaboo is actually preggers. Good idea, Melanie. And Mary Kate, same. And undead. I think witchcraft is intriguing, but I'm a scared little goth that doesn't partake. I kind of feel that way. I feel that way, except for the not goth. I feel like I'm like a green witch minus the witch who's interested in the witch part, you know? Like, I like all of the witchy aesthetics, and I like all of the ideas and the, like, feeling behind all of the witchy things I read. I just haven't, since I was, like, a young teenager, I haven't, like, actively participated, you know? Or how many she will have. Yeah. Give me all of the, all the predictions. Can anyone pull tarot cards for me if you have them nearby? And tell me what's up with my life. I don't know if that's how it works. I hope that's how it works. Hey there, probably Patty. Hi there, Patty. I just came across you and you're totally distracting me from work. I can't crochet, but I have tea. Well, good, because those are both important. I feel like, do you like plants? Because you can come hang out with us if you like plants. You have to like plants, animals, yarn, handmade stuff, or dead things, right? That's pretty much my whole personality, right? I think that's pretty much it. If you like any of those things, oh, and tea. I guess tea is part of my personality. Thank you, Frida. But yes, you're more than welcome to hang out, even if you don't crochet. Maybe you'll be inspired to try one day. Unless you have like bad hands and wrists, in which case this is not the thing for you. Dead things, yeah, like literally, don't judge me that this is on my table right now, but like this. It's a dead thing. Whoa. It's the skull of a red-tailed hawk that I found in the forest. It's missing the bottom, obviously. But that kind of dead thing. Or this type of dead thing. This is a mummified cicada that my dad found for me. Very cool. It's dead, and I love it. My terrible love life. Oh, is also a topic. I guess my lovely love life is also a topic. I have Alex, and most of the time, he's the best thing ever. Dawn. Yeah. Or cats, dogs, cats. Yeah, animals. Oh, wow, real dead things. Oh, not sure. Yeah, it's okay. You don't have to, nobody else has to like them. I understand it's different. It's a different thing that I like. Patty, horse, gecko, 2 guinea pigs, and a pair of dogs. Cool stuff you have. I have a dung beetle in lucite. Oh, cool. That's cool. We don't like a brag, Laura. I'm just joking, obviously. And also, That's my response. Okay, so liking crochet is enough to join. Liking any of the things I listed is enough to join. You can join, like, we're just here to hang out. I'm crocheting. You don't have to be crocheting. You could just be like, I don't know, taking a card out of your tarot deck and telling me what my future is. You could be doing whatever. And that's cool with me. I'm a sissy. Which is totally cool with me. You know what's good about other people not liking dead things? With my family. None of my family has any interest in dead things, but because they know I like them, they'll hold on to dead things for me. Like if any of my family members find a dead butterfly, they'll just keep it until they see me. My dad has like containers, and when I come over, he'll be like, I found a dead praying mantis, do you want it? And I'll take it home. I have a dead praying mantis. I'm riding my exercise bike. Linda! Okay, you didn't need to make us all feel bad, Linda. Jeez, you're working out while we hang out? I'm a little bit like, I can't say jealous. I'm jealous that you have the motivation to sit on a bike and like pedal it. I don't have that. I just don't have. Go get him. Kathy, I'm English paper piecing. What does that mean? English paper piecing. Are you piecing an English paper, or are you piecing paper in the style of an English person? Hey there, beauty journals. Good afternoon. Nice to see ya. I did my workout before the stream. Well done to you also. You know what I did to work out today? Literally nothing. Literally nothing. I haven't even left the house yet today. I haven't even gone outside one time. I opened the bathroom window after I got out of the shower. That's the fresh air I got today. 20 pounds overweight though. Well, good that you're making it work. Good job. We should just rename this place to the Crochet Coven. The Coven of Chaos, more likely. I love that. I have almost 4 stone over a year now. Holy moly, that's a lot. Isn't a stone like 1,000,000 pounds? Not actually, but isn't it something weird? Like a weird number of pounds, 7 or like 12 or something? Well done though, congrats. That's, even if that's like 5, that's a lot of weight. Well done. I mean, as long as it's healthy, good job. 14 pounds in a stone, holy mackerel. The Chaos Coven, Vicky. You would like that. Thailand, welcome from Ontario to Thailand. I am using it, hold on. I've been waiting to do a podcast crochet, and I love that name. I'm using it. Just don't take Chaos Alchemist. I still really like that one. But yeah, Oracle, as long as you're being healthy and safe, then I support your journey. And as long as your mental health is in a good place, then good job. Because mental health is even more important. I emailed you, so whenever you're free, I can give you a reading. Ooh, cool. Okay, cool. That's exciting. Sounds nerve-wracking. That's true, Dawn. Yeah, true. Get all the weight that you want off before you turn like 25, because after that it's all downhill. It gets harder and harder to lose weight or to have any choice about where things start moving. Not that you should be always trying to lose weight, be happy with your body, people, but like, yeah, if you're under 25, get your perfect body by the year 25, and then it's easier to maintain. Oh my God, it gets harder. Post 25, it's so true, right? You know what's worse? Post 30, apparently it's even harder, and then every year after that. So now I'm at this point where like I'm just comfortable with my body, and I just don't work out because I don't mind the way my body looks naked. Pretty much any time that I feel self-conscious naked, that's when I start looking at what I'm eating. If I can look in the mirror naked and be like, you look good, girl, then I don't bother. So I'll be fit as a fiddle till I'm old. Then I'll be chubby and just knit. Yes! Just get fat and sassy. That's my plan. Yeah, then you have children and goodbye body. Well, for now, I'll just enjoy what I've got. I'm rubbish with lives. I still keep not knowing your actual name. Is it Laura? Yes, Lucy, it's Laura. Last Minute Laura is the channel. I'm Laura, and I am often last minute. But everything always works out. which is why my older sister gave me that nickname, Last Minute Laura. Because whenever I do something, even at the last minute, luck comes and saves me. Which is so frustrating for other people, I recognize. I am 24 in 2 months. That means I only have 1 year left before I harden. Yeah, literally, before you turn into rock. Thank you, you're a tonic. Oh, well, I'm glad you're here. You guys are like a tonic to me, honestly, because without you guys, I'm doing the same thing in silence or with a documentary on in the back. It's so much more fun to talk to a bunch of friends than it is to just sit, you know? Hanging out in a group. It's like, I've said this before, but it's kind of like I invited you over and you guys are all hanging out in my living room so I don't feel anxious. And then when you leave, you take all of your dishes and your mess. So I don't have anything to worry about when you leave. Like, as opposed to when actual, like, physical humans come. 100%. My body hates me now, Mary Kate. Welp. Sorry. 5 kids, oh my god. I used to want 6. When I was little, I was like, I want 6. And then it switched to 4. And I was like, I want 4 kids. That's what I want. And like the older I get, I'm like, I'm never going to be able to afford 4 kids. Let's just not have any. That's probably easier. And when I undress, I see all those stretch marks and enjoy my war wounds. Oh man, I have stretch marks. I don't care about them though, because I was a chubby kid and I hated my body so much when I was a teenager because I had like hips early. Didn't have any boobs. I was just shaped like a pear very early, and I have stretch marks all over my hips. And now I literally don't care. I used to so much, and knowing how little I care about them now versus how much I thought I was disgusting in high school. Like, I would literally call myself disgusting, and like, oh, stretch marks on my boobs too. But I thought it was awful. And now that I'm like older, I'm like, oh, it literally isn't something that I could control because they were from growth, and also literally takes a 0 away from my value as a human, just at all. So you understand the wounds. Yes, I understand the wounds, but like, it's not going to make me live any less long. It doesn't take away any of my mobility. It doesn't make my partner value me less as a human. It doesn't make me value me less as a human. So I don't understand why I would, in high school age, like why it was allowed for me to hate that. Yeah, bummer. I wish that there was a way to like instill in young women and men, just young people, like, hey, your body's super weird. Don't worry about it. You'll understand it later. It's just super weird right now. Just pretend your body is just a machine you live in for now. Because if you think too much about it, you're going to freak out. That's how I feel. Hey, true Oracle, you had the best of both worlds. Parents have 6 kids, 2 with their birth, 2 with my dad, and adopted. Wow. That's a big family. That's cool. My parents want me to get married and have kids. I just want to move to Canada alone. Come on over. I guess I'll take him. On a farm to make art. People who want kids scare me. Ooh, you want to live on a farm to make art? Well, I'm going to live on a farm with a space to make art. You can come over to my farm and you can make art. That's literally my life goal, is to have a place for other people to make their art and to sell their art and to come work on my art. Wow, that's some plants. Lucy, indeed it is. I've got several hundred at this point. I'm a bit of a plant person. Same, Kiana. I always have. I mean, now that I'm like almost 30, my boobs shift every time I get my period, and they double in size around my period time, which is so fun because they evaporate to nearly nothing. Like, I don't wear a bra because I don't need to. But during my period, oh, I have like beautiful boobs. But anyway, unrelated to I was never a big boob person though. In high school I like hated that about myself, and now I'm like, yay! I don't have to do that stuff that other people do. I'd much rather have small ones. Fair. Mary Kate, mine do that and they hurt. Yes, they hurt, but they look excellent, which is frustrating because it's also like I don't want anyone coming near them, but you can look. But don't touch me. But you can look, you know? Mahoosive. Ace of Swords. Ooh, aces herald new beginnings and, in this case, the spawning of new ideas, words, thoughts, and plans. It was upright. You have a tremendous mental clarity, independence, and power. You know what, though? I kind of do have a lot of clarity right now, and I do feel quite powerful and independent. Finish it February, I feel ready for, which is great. That's pretty accurate. I'm cool with that. I like that. I like that card. Thank you, Melanie. Yeah, Melanie, Kiana, same. That's me. I just am literally, like, I call myself violently pear-shaped, or at least I used to. Thank you, Melanie, for that read. And somehow you manage to be big-hearted on top of it all. Just be careful how you wield that sword. Getting your claws trimmed is good for you, even if you don't like it. Be open to new ideas, feelings, opinions, and they'll find you. Cool. Will do. I'll be careful how I wield my magical sword. I told you it was a cat tarot. Right. Ooh, wait, if it's for the cat? Well, that can mean both things, honestly. Right? Like, new beginnings. What? He's in my basket. You have a whole cat bed right here, and he's sitting on a work-in-progress sweater in a basket. He's literally inside of a basket. That's really cute, though. I want to pick up the basket. I have one for my love life. Ooh. Is my soul mate hot? Still don't need a bra. Fact. Working from home means I get to leave the tatas out of their bindings. Yes. I feel like that's a lot of people now. Lucy, I have to go now, but thank you so much. Have a great rest of your day. My lupus is taking over. Well, then relax and... What is... Man, I don't know any of the treatments for that, but relax and feel better and come back on Saturday. I'm going to be here same time, 1 p.m. till 3 p.m. We'll be back, so if you're feeling up to it, come back. We'd love to have you. And don't forget to like the video and subscribe. Mary Kate, okay, I have one called Pagan Cats. That's so funny. Just made my biggest cup of coffee and it's a workout just to pick the mug up. There's your exercise. Now we will sleep because it's 12 a.m., right? 12 p.m. is lunchtime. But also, have a good day. And thank you for coming. Or have a good night, I suppose. I have the cat tarot that was funded from Kickstarter. Oh, cool. You all have cat tarot decks? You guys are funny. I just focused on Laura energy. Okay, cool. Thank you, Melanie. Not cat energy. Good. Well, then I like that. I like the cards you've picked. Card you've picked. Do you just pick one card? Is that how it works? I've liked and subscribed. Night, night. Night, Lucy. I'm sorry. That's okay. Have a good rest of your day, Hamden. No, rest of your night. Sleep well. Mary Kate, I think I have that one too. We are in the right place. Yeah. Cat, magic, plant, yarn. It's a good place. My cat decided he wanted to take a nap with my mom and I feel betrayed. Literally me anytime any of the pets choose Alex. Did both. Liked and subscribed. Awesome, Patty. Thank you. This sounds like the conversation I had with my sister and college friends. That's kind of how it feels to me too. It's just like chatting with friends, just hanging out. Whatever comes up, we talk about. Sometimes there's a plan, like I want to talk about a certain thing, but usually it's just like, look what happened to me in the last few days. What happened to you in the last few days? Like having coffee with friends, except for it's for 5 hours instead of just like a little while. My cat just, oh, I got that one already. There is night in Canada. Not yet. It's only 4 p.m., so the sun is still up. You can do all sorts of spreads for different insight, like past, present, future. Ooh. I feel like I want to... No, I'll get like obsessed. If I get a tarot card, I'm going to be like one of those people who does it like 4 times a day to make any decision or something. If that's how it works. I don't know how it works. I'm not there yet. But, sorry, I'm trying to read back. Okay, I'm up to date. I feel like the messages are small. There, that's bigger. Now I don't have to do this to see what you guys said. How many rows am I supposed to be doing of this? It's a good thing to double check. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, huh? Are you sure? I tried doing that once and the Fool card fell out of the deck. I've respected it ever since. Well, rude deck, but okay. You're like, thanks. I didn't really ask for that, but thanks for your feedback. I would like to return this deck, please. It's haunted. Laura, I have totally random question for you. Literally, there is no such thing. Please ask. There are so many different spreads you can do with tarot cards. It was like, stop asking me, literally. You're supposed to be gifted your tarot cards. Like Alex or a patron could send them to you. Friends, if you are so inclined to send me a deck of tarot cards, please don't curse them. Send me blessed or moon charged or whatever, good vibe tarot cards if you are so inclined. I have an address for sending things in the description below, and then I will do tarot card things. But thank you for letting me know that, Dawn, because I would have just ordered them and then I would have been cursed. I don't know what would happen. Nah, you can absolutely buy your own. Getting them only as a gift is tomfoolery. I mean, then I don't have to buy them. It's a good deal to me. Where Mary Grace? Was it Mary Grace who said? No, Mary Kate who said she has a question. You're supposed to be gifted. Got that? It was like, stop asking me. LOL. Damn, he's my old man. He usually follows me around. If he can't find me, he screams. That's cute. CJ does that when he wakes up somewhere where we're not anymore. Like if we were watching a movie and he was on the couch with us and then we go to bed, he'll yell, why did everyone leave? Okay, I have to get back to work. See you all later. Bye, Anielle. Have a good rest of your day. Elijah, has anyone here hopped on the raptor mask trend? I need ideas for my space-themed one. I'm also interested in any ideas. No? Raptor mask? Interesting. Okay, I have to get back. I'll read that one. Mary Kate, did you watch Degrassi? Yes, I was obsessed with that. It was supposed to be in Ontario. It was like in Toronto. I didn't know, it was popular here. It was kind of like, I don't know if it was like as popular as like the OC, but it was like the same level of like, you know, people who weren't in high school pretending to be in high school. Lol, Drake. So yeah, it was popular. It was like on after school every day. Like, yeah, it was popular. Raptor what? Raptor mask? My friend started making this little plague doctor mask with eye holes. That's funny. I rediscovered it on Prime and I've been binging it. Little baby Drake. How come, Kathy, the snow is gonna come down into a state of emergency level? Well, how are you liking it, by the way, Mary Kate? You're binging it, so obviously you're liking it. You wouldn't binge something that's awful. Although, I've binged awful things. Alex and I used to watch Teen Wolf, like knowing the quality of the show. Oh gosh, I wish we would get some snow here. Aubrey, I do not wish we would get any more snow here. You can have our snow. Southern Ontario, we are done. Big storm here. Well, then I hope you have all the food you need for a couple of days and you could just stay inside. And Aubrey, you obviously don't live in Southern Ontario where we get enough snow and we don't need any more. It's all over the high school awkward greatness that I remember. It is high school awkward greatness. You know what it's kind of like Saved by the Bell. Milk, eggs, and bread, as long as you got those. Hey, I've got eggs every day because I have a bunch of chickens. What are you eating? Lucy, I'm eating donuts. I'm loving it's keeping people in. I'm loving it. It is keeping people in. Oh, true. True. Okay, yeah. Benefit there is that if it could just be really, really terribly snowy for like 2 weeks, where it's so scary to drive, then maybe people would stay in their freaking houses and stop spreading this freaking plague around. I have not socialized in a very long time. I was supposed to go over to my parents' house for dinner tonight. I canceled because I have work to do. So we're gonna go over for dinner tomorrow night. I gotta say though, it really holds up. It introduced me to a lot of issues I didn't see on other shows. Really? I honestly can't remember any of the plot lines. I just remember being like, why do girls wear heels to school? But that's in every single every single show. Screech died, really? 3 weeks since he got diagnosed. That's aggressive. I got a bowl of chicken soup last night from a home-style restaurant and had a whole ass chicken foot in it. Oh, well, I hope that you like chicken feet, in which case, and if you don't like chicken feet, ugh, I've never had chicken feet. Yep. Trending on Twitter, I clicked it. Has died at age 44. He was diagnosed with stage 4 lung cancer in early January. What? That's so crazy. Well, it says that he went into the hospital and pretty much, yeah, it was quick. Like, he didn't have any, it was like he went into the hospital, found out he had cancer, and died. It's not like he suffered. It even says that in his obit that he didn't suffer and he wasn't in pain. So that's good. But also, wow, that's terrifying. Going into the hospital being like, oh, my chest is in a lot of pain. Could you check me out? And then being like, you have 4 hours to live. That sounds like the worst. You're sitting here from 1 a.m. I sit here from 1 p.m. until 6 p.m. Eastern time. That's just crazy. Indeed, Kathy. Yeah, it covered everything from teen pregnancy, abortion, drug use, eating disorders, school shootings. I don't remember seeing that stuff. I just said all that out loud. I've just demonetized myself on other similar shows all the time. I remember there was that teen mom drama show with the girl from The Fault in Our Stars before she was old. What was that even called? It was so weird. It was like all these teens trying to get pregnant on purpose, but it was like a TV show. It wasn't a live reality one. He had a lump in the back of his throat. Oh, there you go. Oh, gosh. And you go in and then they're like, oh, yeah, that's it for you? Thank you for reading it, Linda. I didn't go through the reading yet. Secret Life of the American... That's the one, Aubrey. Secret Life of the American Teenager. So weird. So awkward. Why did the one guy... So weird. So, you know what's weird about it to me? When I was a teenage girl, even watching it, I was like... Why are they trying to make teen pregnancy like a thing that I should strive for? Do you not find that? Like, when I watched The Secret Life of the American Teenager, it felt like they were making it cool and, like, that I should aspire to it. I hated the show because the acting was horrible. Aubrey, that's why I loved it. I loved Teen Wolf because it was so awful. Watching the people act and, like, be terrible at it, oh, I love it. So, sometimes Alex will still just, for no reason, go, Allison! Allison! Because that's like one of the lines that the main character says like 400 times. I have to save everyone! It's such a bad show, Teen Wolf. It's so good. If you like cringy teen drama, like if you like watching Twilight, which I most definitely do, for the terrible act, like I literally love how it makes me feel watching terrible acting. So I love Twilight, I loved The Secret Life of the American Teenager, I love Teen Wolf, I love Riverdale, I loved Sabrina the one. All of the things where the acting is so questionable. I don't like it in movies, but I love it in TV shows. Except for Twilight. The acting was awful. Yeah. So bad. So awful. And I loved it. Cringe acting makes me cringe so hard. It's like nails on a chalkboard. Not to me. Cringe acting is... so good. Buffy and Angel and Charmed. Ooh, Buffy and Angel. Grrr. More like just Angel. I don't need Buffy there. Just give me Angel every day. Maybe not now. What does he look like now? James Marsden. Let's check how he looks. And then depending on how he looks... James Marsden? Marsden? Is that right? Nope, that's the wrong one. What's his name? Why did I get his name wrong? What did we call him again? We just said his name. I already can't remember what his actual name was, and I have to read. Hold on. Bye, everyone. It's late here. Oh, good night, Frida. Have a good night. Thanks for coming. Like an old... Spike. Right, Spike. I love Spike. Like an old man. No, no, no. The character. Come on. Oh my god, come on. Oh, his white hair. Yes, please. Spike. Buffy. Actor. Why can't... It is James Marsden. No, James Marsden. Oh, it's James Marsters. James Marsden is the Superman from the one where he's young. Hey, Scrappy. What's the Superman show? Alex, what was the show that was about Superman? Smallville. He's Superman in Smallville is James Marsden. James Marsters is Spike. How are you looking these days, James Marsters? Oh my god. Nicholas Brendan, you know, Chandler from Friends, not looking good. He didn't age great. Without the white hair, I'd probably take a pass without the white hair. If he would dye his hair white for me, then, I mean, I don't know. He doesn't really look like Spike anymore. I think it's the white hair that I need. I thought that was Tom Welling. Oh, this is going to be one of those like Reddit posts where it's like, no, that's blah, blah, blah. You're thinking blah, blah, blah. Does anyone ever know those ones? Chandler from Friends is Matthew Perry. Thank you. Who was I looking at? Now I have to check my Google search to see who... Who's that then? Oh, sorry, that's the other guy from Buffy. Thank you. Nicholas Brendan is the guy in Buffy. Xander. Jeez Louise. Yeah, Matthew Perry. Jeez Louise. Also, good afternoon. Welcome, Scrappy. He loved Buffy while a vampire and no soul. Loved the bleached hair and the punkish clothes. Yeah, the bleached hair. And the general attitude. Any kitty news? Kind of? But no. No kitty news. But the news, or at least the update, is that I showed our beautiful peekaboo on camera, and a whole bunch of people in here were like, yeah, she's definitely pregnant. So that was enough for me. No new news yet, but her tummy is large, and I felt movement under there today. Movement that was round like an egg, and it moved down her tummy, and it was not an organ, and it was not gas. So yeah, pretty sure she's pregnant. I missed it. She is so pretty. Do you want to see her one more time? Probably that. Do you want to see her? What do you guys think? I already took her out once. I don't know if she's... Please! Well, I just want Scrappy to see her because I feel like Scrappy would be like right away aware if she isn't pregnant. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know for sure, Scrappy, if you'd be like able to go, yeah, she's for sure pregnant, but I know that you'd be able to go, no, she's not pregnant. You know what I mean? Does it upset her or the others? It definitely doesn't upset the others. She doesn't love it, but she didn't hiss, she didn't scratch me, she didn't even meow, and she was still purring when I was holding her. So let me check where she is. If she's in the birthing box, I won't get her. If she's on the couch, then I'll get her. Just a sec. Also, this cat is inside of a basket. Just so you see. Bless you, buddy. Here's my cat in a basket. Well, I'm gonna bring you a tissue and clean your nose when I get back. There you go. Little guy. I'll be right back. Pikachu. Good morning, Mama. How you doing? Okay. Here she is. Oh, it's okay. This is her tummy right here. Her spine is all the way back here. That's all tummy. Hey. Hold on, hold on. Oish. Hold on. I'm not picking her up all the way, but I want to show you her roundness. Like, I'm not lifting her back legs, I'm just lifting her front legs. See? V round. And it's hard all here. She is full in the belly. I agree. Come on. Oh. There's her. Oh, it's okay. But that is all belly. You can see down here is her knee. This is all belly. And it's like, is it easy to tell for you? Because for me, I don't know. Yeah, she's probably just very early when you found her. Or she doesn't have as many. Let's go back, Missy. Hold on. Sweet lady. Anyway, yeah, so I'm fully convinced, basically. So when you guys say you use 3 balls of yarn, what weight, grams, ounces do I need? I need more info. Depends on the yarn, right? CJ's in the basket is just chef's kiss. Yeah, it's #1 for sure. She's so sweet. Yeah, she is really sweet. Okay, so what was the consensus? CJ's so adorable. That's definitely true. Sleep deprived. Good evening and welcome to the show. She looks, yeah, she was probably just very early in her pregnancy when you found her, or she doesn't have as many. You think she looks pregnant though? I think she looks pregnant. She feels pregnant. She's so sweet. She is a really sweet little lady. She's I think she's scared of the camera. She's just scared because she only stays in one room. Like, I don't let her out yet because I don't want her to go missing, and also because I don't want her to try and escape out the front door. So she stays in her one room. So she's a little skittish outside of her room, but in there she'll like come and sit on my lap and she'll sit and hang out with me while I crochet or while I talk to her or whatever. She's very chill. She does have a prego belly. I'm glad you think so too. I also think so, which makes me feel better that you guys think so. Hard to say 100% because I saw her from the side, but I would say her belly area is bigger than it was a week ago. Yeah, well, it's also harder than it was a week ago. Like, yes, a week ago, 2 weeks ago, she had like, it was softer, which is why I was worried when you guys were suggesting like maybe she was just in heat, maybe she just was the worms, and so I was like, okay, no, what do we do? How are the nips? Pink, no milk discharge, but interestingly, Scrappy, over the last yesterday and today, I noticed her boobs are forming. Like, she has fat under her skin, but like under her nipples now. There's no milk, but she has fat forming under there. So before it was just like skin and then muscle. So Elijah, have a good rest of your day. If you come back, great. If not, have a good night. But yeah, but no hair is falling out on her tummy yet. Like it said online that would happen, or she would start grooming them. But she does have no hair around her nipples, so she's bagging. That means she's getting her milk and getting closer. See, I don't know though. Like, yeah, bye eccentric. Like, yeah, that's what I want to believe, but now that I'm not feeling so certain, I'm confident she's pregnant, I'm not certain she's pregnant, you know? And I didn't even think that she was, I was so convinced that she was pregnant and for sure having her kittens, that when she didn't have her kittens, I was like, well, then I know nothing. So now I just feel like everything's up in the air. Ooh, then yeah, she was probably very early pregnant when you found her, and her belly looked biggish because of the worms, but I see a difference from the videos you showed of her. Very good. Well, yeah, she definitely shrunk after the worms, but she was way softer. Her tummy was softer when she had worms, but now that she doesn't have worms, and her tummy feels hard now. Like, when I'm interacting with her, it feels like literally like she swallowed a basketball. Like, it's just quite hard. But when she lies down and she's purring, it softens. So it's like her ab muscles around it seem to be acting up. reacting. For those of you leaving, have a good rest of your night, and for those of you not leaving, have a great rest of your night. Just kidding. Everybody should have a good rest. I don't know why I say just kidding, because I'm not. I am, but you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Yes, I do, peanuts do. My friend used to say that to me. Anywho, so if she is pregnant, then I don't know how long we've got left based on what she looks like. What do you guys think? Obviously, there's no pressure for you to be right because I have no idea anymore about anything. So I can't put her at a certain date of pregnancy because I thought she was gonna have her babies like a week and a half ago or two. Not last Friday, the one that just passed, the one before that, I thought she was gonna have her babies and I was wrong. So now I just don't know anything. Okay, hold on. What am I doing wrong here? Oh. What the heck, Laura? That's so stupid. I did one yarn change on the wrong side. Okay, there. Hold on a sec, I'm just counting rows. Okay, good, I'm good. Well, I think you said December 18th, so February 19th comes and no kittens, then she wasn't. Yeah, that's what I said earlier in the stream. I was like, if the middle of February comes and she doesn't have kittens, then we'll know for sure. But also, no, it would have been December 18th. I decided that she was pregnant before the second time we caught her. I decided she was pregnant on December 18th, whereas the second time we caught her, it was December 29th. So that means, potentially, I am so perceptive. Like, if she has her babies way later, that means I'm so perceptive that I noticed that she was pregnant before she even showed anything. Hummingbird, I'm not frogging it. I can't do that. That's not my personality. I apologize for those of you who are good at crochet, but I cannot frog. I just cannot. So I shan't be frogging. Not this time. And she definitely looks pregnant. My mom has an overweight cat, and I definitely see more roundness than my mom's cat. Also, if you say her stomach's quite hard, that doesn't seem right either. Right? Yeah. Linda, I'm still here, puffing away. Puffing away. You go, Linda. Go, Linda, go. And it takes about 63 days to give birth. So between now and April, yeah. Then Toad. Thank you, Linda. Yeah, so if she's pregnant. Okay, let's do the math again. I know you said February 19th, right? But she was already pregnant on February 18th. I didn't take her in on the day that she got pregnant, right? Like, that's unlikely. So if we took her in on December 18th, I was convinced she was pregnant. Okay, so I'm now guessing, based on no science, that she is going to have her babies, honestly, probably on Thursday, but in reality, I'm going to say sometime between Monday and Friday of next week. Totes for sure. Agreed, Dawn. Agreed. So I'm going to say about 3 weeks. She's a pretty cat. You think 3 weeks? I think that she's going to be either this Thursday or sometime next week. Based on no science. So there's that. Okay, see you soon, Scrappy. I saw your BRB. Well, we know how good Laura is at chicken math, so kitty math? What's my problem with chicken math? And do you mean like because of the egg thing, where I was like, I need to do this? I'm gonna have a wild guess of Saturday. Okay, Kiana, just pencil her in. tomorrow for the next 2 weeks. Vicky, it's been tomorrow for the last 2 weeks. Literally every day I'm like, today is the day. They seem to multiply. Oh, true. We'll be here either way. Well, thanks, Dawn. And as soon as there are kittens, you'll be the third to know. You'll probably actually be the second to know. I'll wake Alex up and then I'll probably just post in the Discord because my parents and family, they'll be excited, but they won't care as much. Oh, big yawn. The flock gets bigger and bigger, doesn't it though? My beautiful flock. Okay, Oracle, have a good rest of your night. I have to go too. Made a lovely start on my friend's scarf. Good. I'm glad you got a good start on it, but definitely have a good rest of your night. Love that everyone is taking bets. I say sooner than Saturday, especially if her tummy is getting hard. Ooh, you think that's a sign if her tummy is getting hard? Because that only started being noticeable to me, I don't know, in the last couple of days. I'm actually going to write down our bets because I think that's fun. And we should have fun here, don't you think? So, Peekaboo, I call her Pikachu a lot too. Peekaboo is do, when, and how many. Those are going to be the bets. I'm not going to write your names down. Instead, what I'm going to do is ticks, and you remember your votes, okay? So, how am I going to do the due dates? Hold on. If I'm going to do her due dates, I guess I'll do it by number. So she's not having babies today. So let's say 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I think I'll just go up to 15, February 15th. You're through for Valentine's Day? Wouldn't that be cute? Okay, Valentine's Day is one of them. A tick for Valentine's Day. Another tick for Valentine's Day. And how many we're going to do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 8, right? There's not usually more than 8. Dawn thinks 6 kittens. Kiana thinks 2 or 6. Well, I'll just put you down for both. 2 or 6. Saga thinks the 13th. I think, what's Thursday? First is Monday, Tuesday is 2nd, Wednesday is the 3rd, 4th. I'm going to say the 4th, or the 5th. I'm going to say the 4th or the 5th. Those are my guesses. And Candace, you said February 6th. Candies, sorry. Valentine's Day, 4 kittens. All right, Valentine's Day, 4 kittens. February 12th, okay, Vicky. And I think the 8th and 4 kittens. You think the 8th and 4 kittens? I said 5 kittens last time, so I'm sticking to that. Okay, I'm going to leave you at 5 then. And 6, 13, 6. Candace, I got you. Got you. I think the 8th, 4 kittens. Anybody else on the, anybody else on the bets? We've got the most people thinking February 14th, which is a long way away, and I'm not gonna lie, I think that would be impossible because that would be assuming that I found her 3 days after she mated, and I was convinced she was pregnant when I found her, you know? So she couldn't have gotten pregnant on December 14th, right? That's unlikely. You think the 10th and 16th 16 kit. The 10th and 6 kittens, got it. And Melanie, February 12th, all right. And Alex, what's your bet? 3 kittens. 3 living kittens. You have a feeling? Mm. February 10th and
Just
5
Saturday.
kittens. February 10th and Saturday?
Yeah.
What number is Saturday? I literally need to look at a calendar. I can't. My brain doesn't do that. Saturday is the 6th. Okay, well, that's Alex and Candace both think. How many?
3.
3? Okie dokie. Linda says 4 kittens. Kiana, yes, Alex, I'm betting Saturday the 6th. All right, that's 3. And I say this weekend. Okie dokie. So what day this weekend though, Scrappy? 6, 7, or 8? Or 5, 6, or 7? And Linda says 4 kittens. Did I already write that? Kathy says 5 kittens. And you think on the 10th? And February 20th. It can't be born on the 20th, Heidi. That would be more than her. That's more than possible. So it would be the latest that she possibly could would be the 15th. 2 and 10. Kathy, didn't I? Yeah, I wrote that already. No, you told us you thought she was preggo because of her size. You had seen an orange cat around with her or near the area. Okay. When did I know she was pregnant though? I guess then it would have been December 29th when we caught her the second time. I thought I knew when. I'll have to check in the live streams when I said I feel babies move. Because from that point we should be thinking about 3 weeks, right? You think less than 4. All right, let's go with 3 because that's less than 4. And between the 5th and the 7th, I'm going to put you in at the 6th then. It's a lot for the 6th. So the first main bet is the 6th and the 10th and the 14th. And then 3, 4, 5, or 6 kittens is the most common. Watch the 20th be the day. Literally no, Melanie, I don't want them that late. Because that will make me very confused. She would be pregnant for way too long. If only cats could talk. She would be like, leave me alone, I'm pregnant. That's what she would say. She better. If she's not pregnant, I'm gonna be very confused. Thank you for so much for the distraction. Heading out to see my horse. What a great distraction that will be. Have a great day and enjoy the sunshine with your horse. That's awesome. I'm going by the time framing of everything you've said. Okay, well, then I think my Thursday guess is probably a good one. I think Thursday or Friday. But I thought Thursday or Friday of last week, and I also thought Thursday or Friday of the week before, so who's to say? I'm not a vet, and that is what this pregnancy has confirmed. I am not a vet. In case you were wondering, I'm not a vet. You said on January 2nd. Ooh. Okay, I'll go look at the Discord. That's where you said it. Okay, cool. Awesome. Good. Thank you. Perfect. Well, I still think Thursday or Friday. When do you think, Alex? You said the weekend?
Yes, okay.
You think Saturday we're getting kittens?
Maybe.
Well, that's nice. Do you want to go to my parents' house for dinner tomorrow?
Yeah, sure.
My mom invited us. She said early.
Sounds good. I don't see why not.
Cool. Cool. Well, that's a good thing. So, hold on, Laura. Slow down there. Did I go too far? Oh my god, why can't I hold it together here? What is happening to me? Okay. Got you. Then we line up you. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's so annoying. For only one color, I changed the color on a different side. That's so annoying. That's so me. Hold on. On January 6th, I definitely just felt a moving kitten. Oh, moving kitten. Okay. Good. Okay. So if we put January 6th as 3 weeks, right? Because you're not supposed to be able to feel the moving until 3 weeks. So let's say 3 weeks was January. I know that you already did the math, but I want to look at the calendar. January 6th, 3 weeks, 4 weeks, 5 weeks, 6 weeks, 7 weeks, 8 weeks, 9 weeks. Oh, that really would put her, it's going to be the 20th. Yep. This is why I don't gamble. Yeah, Dawn, just because we're going to all be wrong. Late pregnancy and premonitory signs of parturitionlin. However, it's not unusual for some cats to carry a normal litter either shorter or longer. So how far along are they when you feel movement? 3 weeks. before you can, it said before a vet can feel movement. So probably that's what I am, is a vet. So I guess she could be born the week of Valentine's Day, between the 14th and the 20th, in theory. Last litter we had were overdue. Okay, so in theory, she could be having babies as late as February 20th. So I guess I can put that as one of the dates on the bedding. Jeez. Isn't that funny? Where did I put you? Hello? Are you on drugs? Where is that sheet? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Okay. So I guess the 20th is an option. 20. What will you do with all the kittens? Let Mother Nature wait until the kittens are ready. Yes. Her due date would be February 19th-ish if she got pregnant on the date of December 18th. But that makes zero sense because you noticed her having a pregnant belly already on the 18th. But that pregnant belly could have been worms on the 18th. So I could have been wrong and right. First dibs on baby. Second dibs on baby, first of all. What am I going to do with all the kittens? Depending on how many of them there are, possibly I'll have homes for all of them. Possibly, if there's more, I won't. But my sister-in-law and my brother want a kitten. Candice wants a kitten. And I want one. So, oh, and my parents. My parents said if there are extras, we'll take a kitten. So my parents don't necessarily want a kitten, but if a kitten comes, they will be happy to have another kitten. Also, that page better get all the washi tape, right? It's the only page not washi taped, and I will washi tape it. I have so much washi tape. I do love my washi tape now. Can I just show you? I just add so much of it now to every single page, except this page, obviously. But like, washi tape, washi tape, washi tape. Oh, are those washi tapes? How about on this one? Yes, this is washi taped. Oh, this one too? There it is. I'm pretty much obsessed, and I do too much. Like I'm a bit of a, I do too much sometimes. But there is no too much. Is this bedding a birth pool? Is this bedding a birth pool? Yeah. What is washi tape? Washi tape is, I'll show you what washi tape is. It's masking tape, so it's not super sticky. Like you can peel it off without ripping your paper. But washi tape it's decorated masking tape. So it's like shiny little tapes. And then you put them in your daily planner. For me, that's my bullet journal. And you can use it to like make borders or to underline a title or to cover something that you made that's ugly. But I have like a lot of these. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of this. But hey, listen, if she was 5 weeks on the 6th, then it's meant that she got pregnant around December 2nd, right? Man, I don't know. Who's to say? Let's see. When she has babies, we'll count back. That's what I think. When she has babies, we'll count back from 60 something. Is it expensive? No. Dawn, what I would say though is if you aren't, like I was very much impatient to get them, so I got mine on Amazon. They're stupid to buy on Amazon because one of the packs, which has like, it was like $12 for a pack, but the same pack on like AliExpress was like 34 cents. So no, it's not expensive if you can wait for the shipping from China, which is 30 to 50 days. I was just impatient and it was on Amazon with next day shipping, and I have Amazon Prime. So I got it on Amazon. But if you can get it not on Amazon, then no, it's not expensive. If you get it on Amazon, it's not that expensive, but it's way overpriced for what it is. Within the next 7 days, ooh! In other words, she had a fling around the corner before you brought her inside. Great. I hope it was the orange tabby. Ugh! just having you guys like legitimize me, or what's it called? The word I'm looking for. Not legitimize, validate. Having you guys validate me. Keeping me going, gotta tell ya. Making me feel pretty good about this cat pregnancy. I understand, thanks. Cool. She had a fling, but actually though. Gonna make myself lunch, good. And I think that she is definitely going to be having the babies in the next 7 days. Yep, I agree. But now I think there are fewer than I originally thought, because I thought she was gonna, I don't know, her belly's not, it's not 8 kittens big. You know what I'm saying? Unless they're 8 tiny kittens. I think there's gonna be 4, which is either 3 or 4. 4, that's what I decided. And by I decided, I mean I took all of your ideas into account and then changed my mind because I thought there were going to be a million. Have we made a decision on the name theme? I really like rocks, the semi-precious stones. I saw, you know what made me laugh? When I asked in my tutorial video, the one that came out on Saturday, what should I name them? One of our longtime stream friends who hasn't been in the stream for a while, she commented, why don't you do rocks like Opal and Ruby? And I was like, LOL! We already were gonna do that. Why do you think it was the orange cat? Is he not fixed? I have no idea. I'm fairly sure it was a boy. It was a very large orange and white cat with a manly looking face. And just because he was lurking around, he wasn't lurking around her, he was lurking around our yard. I never saw them together. Maybe I saw them on the same day, but I never saw them near each other. It would be like if I saw her in the morning, it was her like scooting across the yard, and if I saw him, it was in the afternoon just sitting in the backyard like looking at the chickens. I really like the rock names. Alex really likes the name Peanut though, which kind of throws everything off. But we can name the babies and then rename them. It's not going to matter because orange means torty and calicos. Yes, literally, I just want an orange, one of them to be orange. That'd be great if we could have like, okay, if orange means torty and calicos, maybe that other cat that was coming around, because if you remember a couple of weeks ago, she was like meowing at our window, peekaboo, and then I saw a cat outside. I thought it was a black cat, but I'm pretty sure it was a black tortie, like a tortoiseshell black cat, like black with like bits of orange and stuff in it. And if that's the case, that could be one of her babies, which would make me more confident that the orange one was the baby daddy. No, calicos are female, but orange cat plus gray cat equals calico. I have a very feisty calico. Yeah, so that's the plan, Scrappy, for her and a baby, if it works out. So we'll start with that as the game plan, and depending on... No, male calicos are impossible. It's not possible, because the only way to get 3 colors is to have the 2 X's, right? No touching the face, sorry, Dawn. Male calicos are non-existent, but orange tabby, like fully orange tabby females, that's rare. Most orange tabbies are boys, but once in a while one will be a girl, whereas calicos can only be girls because boys can only have a maximum of 2 color patterns, like tabby and white, but because something to do with the way their parents provide color. There's a science, I don't know it. When did this happen? When did what happen? A couple of years ago I went to foster a kitten. The next day one showed up in my carriage. Aw. Well, I said maybe a cat would help CJ out, and a cat showed up. My kitten is an orange tabby female. Well, then you have a rare cat. They're rare. I don't know why they're rare, but they are. Girl orange ones. When did this happen? The decision? The 18th of December. The only thing that we have to consider is how Alex's allergies respond to having another cat in the house. So we'll see. Basically, if we can't keep her, my parents will keep her. If we can keep her, I want to. No, it can happen. It's just very rare. Really? I thought it can't happen. I'm pretty, like, I mean, everything is not, like, hard and fast, I guess. Can calicos be boys? Oh, there we go. Calico cats are predominantly, it didn't say exclusively, predominantly female because their coloring is related to the X chromosome. 2 X chromosomes are needed for a cat to have a tricolor coat. If a cat has an XX pair, she will be female. Male cats have an XY chromosome, so they can't be calicos. How rare is a male calico cat? About 1 in every 3,000 calico cats is born male, and unfortunately they don't live as long as female calicos due to their genetic abnormalities because they have to have 2 X's, so it's an XXY syndrome. It makes them sterile, and it can be the root of many other health problems. So they have to have 2 X's to get it. Interesting. Keep them out of your bedroom. Yeah, good luck with that, Dawn. Have you ever had a cat? Keep it out of your bedroom. Pfft. That's what the allergist said. Don't let your dog sleep in the bed. Yeah, okay. Have you met our dog? He's 5 pounds. He sleeps under the covers beside me. So, yeah. Hence 99.999%. Thank you very much. True. Okay, so. It's not impossible, but it's very not probable. How about that? 1 in every 3,000. And they're sterile, so they can't do it again. Which is interesting. I love learning little science. Vicky, as a geneticist, can confirm anything can happen. Wow, thank you for your scientific opinion. That's very scientific. Well, it's 99%, but we've gotten one in the shelter. Yeah, but he was sterile. So you didn't need to get him neutered, but you probably did anyway because he was in the shelter. But LOL, he would have been sterile. So he wouldn't have needed his neuter. I don't mean to be snappy. Not at all, not at all, not at all. Dawn, I wasn't taking it as snappy, don't we worry. Don't you worry. Kiana, Vicky, that must be such an interesting job. Yeah, what do you do as a geneticist? You make designer jeans. Ha. Ha. Anyway, no, the other cat at the window. When did this happen? The cat at the window, less than 2 weeks ago? Maybe 2 weeks ago? 2 weeks ago, less than 2 weeks ago, something like that. It had to have been within the last 2 weeks. But it was a slim looking, dark colored cat, and I'm pretty sure it was tortoiseshell, so maybe that was one of her babies looking for her, because she sat at the window and she used to just be like, meow, out the window. Calling to her family probably. But the cat looked young, like it was slim. Designer jeans. Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. The watercolor illustration on your tarot card I pulled is a blue-eyed orange tabby. What? That's crazy. Symbolism? I think yes is the answer. I'm ready. I don't think that's true. I have a male cat with 4 colors. Well, I'm not a scientist. I just Googled it. Here's the one that showed up in my engine. In my engine. It showed up in your engine. Oh, sweet baby. Oh. Oh my god, if one of them comes out like that, how am I supposed to not keep all of them? Oh my god, I forgot how cute kittens are. Look how cute they are. Oh god. Probably the boyfriend. Come on out, baby. Well, if it's the boyfriend, that means that we're just gonna have gray and black kittens. I want that cat. Yeah, me too. That's I would like that one. Okay, Candies. It's gonna be hard for me to switch over to Candies, but I can do it. Candies, what kind of cat are you looking for? Not that, like, all cats are great, obviously, but if it was a perfect world and you had a rainbow to choose from and any cat you want, what would you pick? You said you want a girl, right? Right, Kiana? Oh, Scrappy, that kitten is absolutely adorable. Like, actually. Like, if I was alone and I stared at it long enough, I could get tears in my eyes. Does anyone else have that ability? Where you, like, can cry by how cute something is by just looking at it? I like girls, and it has to speak to me. Ooh. Okay. Well, after they get a little less, you know, slimy, I don't just get any kitty. Fair. I have a tricolored female cat and she isn't calico. but we're not sure what she is. A tricolored female cat. Is she more black? Like black with a little bit of orange and a little bit of white scattered in there? Because if that's the case, she would be called a tortoise shell or a tortie. They're still a calico, they're just like a different variety, right? Or she could be a dilute tortie if she's like gray and orange and white. Like if she looks like literally like diluted. Dude, yes, I absolutely cry over. Good. A pastel calico, thank you. I've heard them called dilute calico. And sleep deprived. I will cry even more over cute things when I'm sleep deprived, so there's that. But I'm glad that you are someone who can cry at cute things, because I can really cry at cute things. I can also cry at like borderline sad things. I can cry at suggestively sad things, like even if they don't show the sad thing, but they just suggest, you know, like a dog waiting for their owner, you know? You should see her now. Is she amazing now? And a brown tabby boy. A brown tabby boy. Oh, okay. I call those all gray tabby. Like anything that is not an orange tabby, for me, is a gray tabby. If there's brown in it, still a gray tabby. She's mostly brown with black and white and a little bit of orange. Brown. Let me see if there's such thing. Well, on Pinterest. Brown calico? See what comes up. Not what I was looking for. Oh, you can get calico cats that are mostly black, but like still a calico. Calico cat. Let's see what Pinterest has in the, oh God, they're just so cute. Long hair or short hair? Oh my God, I want a kitten. And I never thought I would ever get a kitten. I even said I'll never get a kitten because I don't need one. But if I get a pregnant cat, that doesn't count, right? Oh my God. Just looking through pictures of calico cats. I'm trying to find one to show you guys. Oh, what if we get one with half face? Like a half with two different colored eyes? Wouldn't that be cute? I want this is what I would like, please. I would like one of this. Come on, computer. There we go. I'd like one of this, please. With the long hairs on the ears. That'd be great. Have a good day, everyone. I gotta go. Bye, Linda. Have a good rest of your day. Shadow Test came back and I got so stressed. Oh no, what happened? Is he all right? What test did he have? I have a gray and brown tabby. I just call those gray tabbies. Hi, Alana. Welcome. Hope you stay. Oh, Alana's here. I didn't see Alana. Let me say hello. I have to scroll back to where Alana said hello. Alana, I want to make a dog sweater for my doggie. I'm glad I saw your page. I'm gonna do it tonight. You can do it tonight. How big's your doggie? If you have a small dog, you can absolutely do it tonight. I would say you could probably do it tonight for a dog as big as a beagle. If it's bigger than a beagle, it might take you 2 days. But welcome. I'm glad you're here. Subscribe, like the video. Anyway, did I say hi to you, Saga? Did you just get here? Did I say hi to you? If I didn't say hi to you, hi. Welcome. I don't think she's a calico. Are there crossbreeds for cats? Well, calico isn't a breed. It's just a color. Oh my God, I'm dead. Look at this. Look. Can you please focus? Thank you. Look at this. So cute. Bigger than a beagle. Well, that's like an average medium dog, isn't it? Beagle dogs. This is a tortoiseshell, or it's a version of a tortoiseshell. See how it's like more black? That's torties. I'm trying to find like a, oh my God, I love them. No, but no worries. Sorry I didn't say hi. We manifesting the split calico cuties. It looks like Pinterest only likes pictures of aesthetic looking cute cats, or cats with a cute aesthetic. That word is hard for me. I had to re-record a part because I kept saying aesthetic. I kept pronouncing the TH. Aesthetic. My brain doesn't like it. Oh God, look at this. Look. Do you understand? Look at what I could have. It could, look at the colors. It's so weird. I want. Tortoiseshell can have my whole heart. Yep. Yep. They are very cute. Yes, there was a friend that Alex and I had. Well, she was my friend, but then we ended up being friends with her and her fiance. Anywho, torties have barely any white at all. Right. Oh no. I'm sorry, Scrappy. That's awful. That sucks. I'm really sorry. If I could send you a hug, I would, because that's really crappy. Fighting evil by moonlight, winning love by daylight. The cats. Tortoiseshell cats have my whole heart. Well, she's deaf American long hair, and after seeing some pics on Google, she might be a calico, so maybe. Seep Divide. My little man Loki, love that name, is a Turkish van black and white cat. What? A Turkish? Where do you find fancy cats? Like, other than like the main exciting breeds, where do you find these random Turkish van black? Oh, they are black and white. Like when you said Turkish van, like their coloring is, they're like a black and white cat. Come on the internet. Look, very cute. Seems to be a not good season for cats right now, though. Candies, Laura, and Scrappy all dealing with. We're doing everything the vet said to do. While we are doing everything. Good. Well, I'm glad. I hope that you are able to help him through it. Loki's a good name, though. I love that they look like they're covered in mud. Totally. Hi there, Ashley. I'm new. What's your favorite thing to crochet? Sweaters! For Laura, for Alex, and for the dog. Human sweaters and dog sweaters, Ashley. How about you? What's your favorite thing to crochet? And Heidi. We have a 10-month-old female calico that we took in October. She had a rough beginning to her life. She only has 3 legs. However, that doesn't stop her from running all over the house. Heidi, my goal in life, as far as my dogs go anyway, is to have all of the, I call them all of the janky dogs, like all of the dogs who are missing an eye or a leg, all of the chihuahuas. I'm going to take all of the chihuahuas that are missing limbs and I'm going to adopt them, so your calico will fit right in. Scrappy, he had 2 IVs of fluid and we've moved him to kidney food. That's good. He's on anti-nausea meds. Good. Blood pressure meds. Great. Not awesome, but I mean, you know. And today he goes on antibiotics because he's doing a tiny bit better. Well, I'm glad he's doing a tiny bit better. I hope that the kidney food helps. I have 3 other friends that have lost their cats in the last couple of weeks. So bizarre. It's like cat season. Well, it's definitely not easy. It's not a good time. End of life for any pet. To be honest though, this is my first time. I've never had to deal with making end of life decisions for an animal. It's just not been something I've had to do. Thank God, honestly, it's way harder than I thought. I'm like high up on my horse being like, when your animal's ready, when you're keeping your animal alive for you and not for them. Like I'm super like on my high horse saying like, you need to put your pet down when your pet is suffering. And I am like, it was really hard dealing with making decisions like that, and I haven't even had to do it yet, and I'm in that. I like you so far. We'll definitely be staying. I'm glad. Welcome. My favorite thing to crochet changes time to time. Right now I can't think of what to crochet. It's the worst. Well, you should crochet a sweater then. A scrap sweater. Collect all of your balls of yarn that are too short to make anything with and make a scrap sweater. That's my recommendation. Oh, also, trauma. Only 1 person is allowed in at the vet. So that's great. Found that out today. Only 1 person can go in, which is not great. So that's something we're dealing with now too. Oh my God, I'm doing it. You should, Melanie. All my scrap sweaters are like amazing. I love my scrap sweaters. That sounds so fun. Do you have tutorials on how to make one? Hell yeah, I do. I have like 6 sweater tutorials. You could make this one. You could make... I don't have any other sweaters in this room that I can show you how to make, but you could definitely do that. There's tons. Oh my god, you'd think they would have made an exception, considering the circumstances. Yeah, sleep deprived, I even begged, and I said we haven't gone out in 2 weeks, because since I went grocery shopping, we haven't gone out. We went to the pharmacy and did curbside, so we didn't have to interact with anyone. Yeah, if they can't eat or get to the bathroom, then yes, it's time. Yep, well, that's where we're at. But yeah, I was wishing they would make an exception. I even was like, couldn't you, like, please, if we, like, are really... If we really, like, nothing. They wouldn't let it. So it's going to be a FaceTime thing. Only one person in. I'm currently making mats for the cages at the SPCA with my scrap yarn. That's a good use for scrap yarn, too. It'll have to be Alex since it is cat. Incorrect, actually. We were talking about it, and he said it would be his preference if I went in. So it's going to be me. So, that's great. I'm sorry, Laura, that's so hard. Well, what's hard is that, yeah, it's hard. It's not fun. It's not fun. It's not a good time. But it's also not a good time watching my cat hurt. And I love him a lot, so, you know. It's not easy, it's not fun, but it's part of the responsibility that I took on. Well, that Alex took on, and then I took on by association. But yeah, geez, first time making a grown-up decision like that. It was hard. Aren't you local to where I live? Sending good vibes. Thanks, Mary Grace. When I was 11, my dog died 18 years old. He was in my family way before I was born. Alex is sweethearted. He definitely is. He's a good guy. But yeah, I'll need good vibes. Send me all the good vibes, please. If you have extra good vibes lying around, I would love them, because if I start thinking about sad things, I'm not gonna do well, and I have to make February an awesome month, so I'm a little bit feeling a little bit of that. Take them all, the good vibes. Thank you. I will absorb them through the internets. Send your good vibes through the internets. Girl, you have all of them. Take the vibes. Thanks, Sleep Deprived. If you could send even nicer good vibes to this little old man who's sleeping in a basket, I would also appreciate that. If you have any to spare after you've sent me some good vibes, if you could send him... Actually, I'll return my good vibes to you real quick. If you could just send them over to him, I'll be okay. Send him the good vibes. Send him the comfortable vibes. I just want him to be comfortable for the couple of days. Good vibes to you, CJ. I use scrap blankets for animal shelter and send bleach. You send bleach with them? Sending all both good vibes. Thank you. Try to find the silver lining. Well, the silver lining is my old cat has given me his whole life with the most amazing pet. He's been the best. He's been the most amazing pet. And that is the silver lining. I got to have 10 years with the greatest cat ever. And also, silver lining is we have another pet to take care of. Like, I need to fill the sadness hole with taking care of things. So I'm glad I have all of these plants. I have the dog, I have the pregnant cat. Like, I've got a lot of things to keep me busy. That's a silver lining. Is it time? Scrappy, I said at the beginning of the stream, I'm not super wanting to talk about it right yet. But yeah, I don't know how to make it not convert into a talk about my cat dying, but yeah. I spoke to the vet and it's Thursday. Not sure I even know what's going on with CJ. Yeah, Thursday is the day. So, yeah, I don't know. That's all I got. Thursday's the day. And the vet agreed. And The medicine is not helping him feel any better. He's taking a ton of drugs and he's not feeling any better. He's still not eating. He drinks a little bit. I don't know. I don't know. That's the vet agreed, so I feel like since the vet agreed, I feel like it's the right decision. It wasn't just my decision, it was the vet and me. So, yeah, Thursday is the day. Sounds rough. Not ideal, Ashley. It's not great. It's not a great time. But we did the things that the vet recommended, and they helped for a while, and then they stopped helping. So, it's not fair for him, for me to hope that he'll get better, because he's starving to death, essentially. That's basically what's happening, because he can't eat, and he eats enough to not die, but it's not enough to live, so he's just sleeping all day and all night. He's not doing well. So it's not fair, because if we didn't do it this week, I don't think he would last very long on his own. Like, I don't think if we don't do it, I don't think he'll stick around much longer anyway. Like, I don't think I know he's not feeling good, but I don't think he's long for this world regardless. So, yeah, you did everything you could. I'm so sorry, CJ. Me too. What's wrong with him? Old age, cat herpes, and not responding to steroids. And possible some kind of tissue growth. She didn't use the word polyps. That's what Scrappy used, the word polyps, and I was like, that sounds like kind of what the vet was explaining. When she was talking about, she said he has herpes, but with older cats with herpes too, something happens where the tissue in their sinuses, she said it's not cancer, but the tissue in their sinuses develops more. So there's too much tissue, so air can't get through. And since the tissue is touching itself, it gets infected more easily. So he gets respiratory infections, which we thought was just from his herpes. So we were treating with steroids and antibiotics, which is all you can do. But now that's not helping. So, yeah. Sorry, sending good vibes. I'm really sorry you have to go through this. Thanks, Rosie. I appreciate that. But yeah, I don't know. I had to get my last puppy from the fireman. The house caught... Oh my god, took her to the animal shelter to take care of them, and I just could not even talk to them. Oh. Yeah, if he's starving, then yes, it's time. Sweet CJ. Me too. He gave all of his love. He did. He gave all of it. All of his fighting spirit, all of his love, all of his waking us up in the middle of the night yelling for no reason. He just did. He would attack for no reason. He's just a crazy animal. And he's been a great cat. He really has been a great cat. And it's really weird feeling, you know, talking about that when he's still right over here snoring away. So if it's all right with you, I'd like to move past this topic for now, because I don't want to get into it, because Thursday is going to be one of the worst days in my life. So I'm just trying to hold off knowing that, because I don't want to think about it, because if I think about it, then I'll get anxious about it, and then I'll be anxious and upset, which is not good, because I have to be the one holding it together on Thursday. So let's just push it aside for now. I'm not dealing with it. I'm just not dealing with it today. Instead, I'm going to love my cat, cuddle my cat, give him all the love, and deal with it on Thursday. Back from the store. Got more yarn. That's good. When did we put Goldie down? He smiled. I'm sure he knew, and he smiled at the vet. That's kind of really sweet. Oh my gosh, that's awful, Dawn. I'm sorry. Okay, about your measurement of yarn and weight. It depends. It depends on... Yes, please, Saga, I agree. Shall we change the topic? I would appreciate if we could, please. Thank you. Oh, go look at the Discord. Okie dokie. What am I looking for? Ooh, use Laura's puffy sleeve. Lori, looking good. I didn't see that yet. Ooh, you added some cable in the front? That looks awesome, Lori. Scrappy, look at the Discord. I am looking at the Discord. What am I missing? So your wedding plans. Yeah. Let's transition from that to that. Just drink your feelings. That's what I did, and then retail therapy. Those both sound great. Except for I'm not a drinker. And I don't see what you're telling me about the Discord. There's nothing there for me that's new. Not that I see anyway. I'm crying thinking about my pets and him. Yup! That's what I'll do, Melanie. And I don't want to do that because once I break the barrier, it's gonna mess up my whole life. So I'm just not letting that start, because if it starts, it won't end. And hold on. How about now on that sweater? On this sweater, I think I'll be using 7 skeins of yarn of 241 meters per skein. So 241 times 7, 1600-ish meters. Once you break the barrier of all the water breaks loose from the floodgates. Essentially, Ashley, yeah. And I haven't had like a cry about anything in like a month at least, right? I think it's been like a month. I think it was New Year's Eve or New Year's Day or the 2nd of January. It was like early January, the last time I had a good cry. So on top of the feelings about that, there's going to be the feelings, just the general feelings are also in there, and they'll just come all together. Did that answer your question, by the way, Dawn? About 1600 meters, 7 balls of yarn, I'm guessing. It's snowing so hard right now in Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania is so beautiful to drive through in the fall. I can't remember the last time I cried. I don't cry at all. I don't know how I do it. I'll cry for you because I am an expert, let me tell you. Especially when I'm anxious or depressed. If you guys were here as part of the live stream group like a year ago, I would cry like every stream, every other stream. I mean, I was streaming every day, so maybe it was partly because I was getting stressed. But I had like a cry at least once a week. But now I haven't cried in like a month. So thank you, antidepressants and anti-anxiety medication. But also, it's not gonna be great. I don't really cry often, but I legit lost my shit. Yeah, I was driving, had to pull over. Yep. That's what happened. CJ, not come on. The certified crying expert. Yeah. He was the certified attack expert. He knew how to attack you no matter what. I cry like every day. So dramatic. You know what though? Whatever. It's not wrong. I snuck out yesterday and literally just went to the garden center nursery. It's closed here. We can't go anywhere. It's all closed. It's me too, lol. I'm working on a heart table runner, homemade drum carder. That's cool, a homemade drum carder. So are you like nailing a bunch of nails into a cardboard tube? How would you make a card drum? I just stare and say, okay, but let's fix what's got you. I just stare and say, okay, but let's fix what got you upset. Yeah. My brain doesn't necessarily do the smart thing when I'm crying. That's what my life consists of. Plants, crying, good. Why? To look at flowers? No, to look at plants. Plants that you could bring into your home. Hello? I don't know how to handle people that cry so much. Yeah. I don't know. I can handle people who cry because I cry, so I'm good. People can cry. I cry when people cry, so that's not great. Not helpful. Using carding cloth, I spin and dye my own yarn. Using carding cloth. Oh, I guess it's like Velcro, right? Not necessarily like nails. I was thinking carding like the, whatever this part is. I don't mind if someone's upset, but when it's all the time, I just don't get it. Yes, actually, I went to look at new spring flowers and get specific plants. They ended up not having any fuchsia. Welp. What did you make before you learned to make sweaters? Blankets. Blankets, beanies, like a toque. Blanket, toque, and scarves. That's it. Square stuff. Anything that was square I could do before I started sweaters. But Then I got into sweaters and I was like, oh, this is my calling. Making myself sweaters is what I'm meant to be doing right now. Okay, done with our avocado. I just get upset very easily. I mean, same. I just get fired up very easily. Doesn't take much for me to be like rage, you know? So healthy. I have such a healthy anger response. Thanks, Mom and Dad. I'm just kidding. But I also don't really have a healthy anger response. You know, like if someone cuts you off in traffic, I'm the one who wants to beep. Like I don't, because Alex would be like upset. Here's a question. Which one takes more, a sweater or a blanket? About the same. Because if you think about, like, look. Here's a body piece. So if you think of that on the floor, plus that, there's 5 pieces that are about all the same size. So honestly, like, you know, probably about the same as a blanket. The same as like a twin size blanket, not like a queen blanket. I'm the one that will follow you home if you mess with me in traffic. Okay, so you have a different level of rage than me, but you don't cry, so. Wow, I remember when you started that sweater. Forever ago. Literally forever ago, like 2019, I believe. But I'm finishing it for Finish It February, which is a real thing that I am participating in. And if it's not a real thing, I don't care. It's now, it's a real thing. I'm sure it's a real thing. Anything like, you know, Tongue Out Tuesday is a thing, so Finish It February. I've been to anger management better now. Well, that's good. That's good that you actually went to go deal with it, as opposed to just being like, oh, this is normal, this is fine. I have people that I love who feign ignorance to the way their anger response affects the people around them. And it's not great. There was a frog or finish amongst knitters. Frog or finish. There you go. Well, now it's Finish It February for Laura. No frog in it. I ain't frogged nothing. That's so sick. I love it. Yes, it's going to be amazing. It's gonna be good. Finish It February. It's happening. I'm getting it done. I'm getting this beautiful natural dye sweater done, and it's gonna be amazing, and it's gonna have buttons. It's gonna have buttons. Did I tell you that yet? It's a cardigan, and it's gonna have buttons. I cry when I get really upset. I cry when other people get really upset. I'm going to do that because I have a pile of things I don't want to finish. Ugh! Well, you'll have all new yarn, Scrappy. That'll be nice. New yarn is always fun. Plus, you know you like that yarn already, so that's good. I'm also working on a cardigan that I started 2 years ago. You inspire me. Sega, that's awesome. I'm glad you're getting it done. And yes, I've had this, I think it was 2019 that I started this. I wish my yarn stash came with free refills. Same. Or even like a reward program. Jesus, like buy 6 balls, give me the 7th ball free, you know? I want to get some cool buttons, but I want like wood buttons or maybe coconut shell buttons. I have coconut shell ones. I might have a couple of wood ones. I think that would be good too though. Wood for natural dye, that'd be cool, Mary Grace. Am I doing, yeah, I'm doing the right color. Chocolate saga. Literally anything that isn't plastic or man-made material. Well, at this point, I'm just working through my button collection. So they're plastic, a lot of them, but I'll just keep using them until I don't have any. It was the start of 2020, right? Or was it 2019? I think it was 2019. It might have been the start of 2020. Just threw a fit to be held. I have a dog like that. He'll just sit in front of me and start crying. Like literally, and he'll shiver like he's cold. He's not cold. He just comes over and decides I want to be held. He'll start shivering, which is the most rage-inducing Chihuahua behavior. Shaking when you're not cold is rude because then I think you're cold, which he knows. But then sometimes when he does that, I'll put a sweater on him and he'll still shake and I'm like, see, you're lying. Plus our house is 23 degrees Celsius. I'm keeping it warm because CJ is cold and because the cat is pregnant. So that's it. Ashley, yarn companies should put prizes in the middle of skeins of yarn. Like, I'm sorry you had trouble finding the center pull, but here's a ring pop. I would love that. That would be a great thing. It would have to be a candy that doesn't require your hands because you're going to be using the yarn. You know, like if it was a ring pop, you'd be like, it needs to be like a thing that can just go in your mouth. My mom's dog does the same thing. Isn't that rude? Go on, Dragon's Den. Yeah, take that one straight to the bank. I know a lot of yarn people who would invest in a company like that. You know what? Open it on the stock market. We can all send the stocks to the top, to the roof, to the moon. Yarn stocks. Dogecoin, more like yarn coin. Me included. Yeah, same. Melanie. I'm in. Let's all go together. We'll all show up from different parts of the world. Hi, we really believe in this idea. You should put candy in yarn. I'm still down for mystery prize cakes. Mystery prize cakes. Mystery prize. What kind of How about another ball of yarn inside a ball of yarn? That'd be cool. I rescue yarn from being held hostage in a yarn shop. I'm not a hoarder. I'm a hero. Ashley, what I say is that I'm not a hoarder. I have a curated collection. I'm a hero. You are a hero. Just having yarn. It's a curated collection. I'm actually a connoisseur. It has nothing to do with hoarding. Lol. How yarn makes the world better in all the ways. Hey Alex.
Yeah?
Do you want to watch WandaVision tonight?
Pardon me?
Can you make sure we get WandaVision?
Yeah.
I want to watch it tonight.
Okay.
Thanks. This isn't a hoard, it's just an art exhibit. You can interact with the softness. Show all your yarn collection, Laura. No. I mean, yes, not right now, because a lot of it is in the closet of the bedroom that Peekaboo is in, because the room that Peekaboo is in used to be my craft room, but I had to pack away all my craft stuff, so a lot of yarn is in there. I mean, some yarn's back here. Not a lot anymore, though. Because it's all being projects. It's all getting finished, but I will show... No, at some point. Yes. Do you like my response? No. Yes, I will, definitely, because I'm going to have to figure out projects for the rest of it. Once I finish it February, I bet I'm going to be like, get rid of all the yarn 2021. It's going to be 2021, use all the yarn you have. How about I can't buy any new yarn till I use it up. So I'm going to use it up fast. That's my plan. I think it's fantastic and hilarious. I'm a yarn collector who occasionally uses it to make crafts. Right. Bought more last night to finish my current project, and between the two sweaters I've spent $70 on chunky yarn. That hurts my feelings, but also it'll be really nice. But also I hate that. I hate that yarn costs a lot. But at the same time, obviously it does, blah. But I can't buy any more until I have more money. Oh, that too. Okay, so once I run out of yarn and have more money. If I crochet fast enough, does it count as aerobics? Well, it counts for something. I think it's fantastic and hilarious. I agree. Yes, I heard of it. Hold on. Oh my god, did you guys see the rich people getting mad about how poor people have figured out how to profit from the stock market? Yes, that's why I'm saying. With the yarn, that's what we should do. I had to buy more blue and green today to work on my temperature blanket. Eccentric says, needed different green for some Green Bay Packer themed baby booties. Aww. Green and yellow. Every time I dye with onion skins, that's what I see is Green Bay Packers, because it's like gold yellow with army green. I don't know if it's army green with the Green Bay, but in my head it is. Nancy, for my sister's Christmas present one year, I rolled a large ball of yarn around a Michael's gift card. Oh my god. Then there would have been a yarn barf. Nancy, that's some chaotic good you're doing there. I'm trying to get rid of the yarn I've got. Wish I could donate to everyone. Me too. Send me all of your yarns. Although I said that and then Nancy did, and now I have so much of Nancy's yarn. Nancy, truly, I love you and I love the yarn that you sent. All of it is soft and beautiful and wonderful, and I'm working through it. And it was like probably one of the most exciting things ever. In case nobody told you today, you're beautiful and you deserve unlimited yarn. Ashley. Get that tattooed on somebody. usually buy on sale Scrappy, same Kiana, but this was a special project for myself. I'm always making other people's stuff. Yeah, make something yourself. Laura. Cat and yarn barf. Oh no. Yeah, also add cat barf in there and it's the worst thing. Cat barf, yarn barf. The worst two things. Oh god, I want to say I would hate that, but I would not hate yarn. I just would hate unrolling a ball of yarn to get to the thing in the middle of the ball of yarn. No, I would just roll a ball as I was going. I'd grab the end and I'd roll it. Good looking honky. Hello, Peter North here. Old adult. Okay, well actually, okay. It actually made us all want to work. True story. Well, hello. Good afternoon and interesting life history. I don't know how to transition out of that sentence that I just started, but welcome. Good afternoon. Scrappy, I finally started to make things for myself. The internet allows me to make things for myself. I was only making things for other people until the internet, and then I started filming stuff, and then I could make stuff in my size and just explain how to change the size, and that worked out very well. That's what this is. My dog loves playing with balls of yarn. She shreds them to bits. True love. Like the video if you like the video. Thank you, Vicky. Agreed. Don't forget to like the video, friends. You know what? Even if you don't like the video, just go ahead and like the video, you know? It's not gonna hurt you, and it's gonna benefit me. Not that that should be, well, I guess that should be the reason. No, it shouldn't. You should like a video because you like the video. But you can like the video if you like me, even if you don't like the video. You could also like the video if you don't like me or the video, just to spite the YouTube algorithm. You know. Rebecca, I once got a bag of yarn from a closed down yarn store. I already love this story. A lady gave me a trash bag full. I thought it would be yarn scraps and acrylic. It was not. Please go on, Rebecca. Tell me what was in that garbage bag full of yarn. I genuinely would love to know, because that sounds like a Christmas miracle. My, hold on. Ashley, it's all fun and games until the skies run out. Huh? The skies runs out until the skein runs out, right? I know. I started making a cardigan, Sleep Deprived said, and ran out of yarn like halfway through. I have to wait for the yarn I need. Ugh. That's frustrating. Don't leave us hanging like that. What did I start saying and then not finish saying? Oh yeah, not me. You're talking about Rebecca. Agreed. Don't leave us hanging. Please tell us about the yarn, because I love stories about yarn. I also love yarn and plants and animals and yarn and fabric and plants and yarn. Any friends who secretly want a sweater from me knows to gift me a Joann's gift card. Hey, that's a great deal. Some was wool, some was mohair, some was cashmere. I love a good closing store. That's where I got a lot of my buttons. A fabric store was closing, and they had put all of the stuff that was left behind by the owner of the store out on the sidewalk, and they were getting ready to load it into the back of a pickup truck, and I was like, excuse me, I am a weird little urchin. Can I please ask what you're doing? And they were like, all this is going in the garbage. And I was like, I saw the buttons, and I was like, can I take some of those buttons? And they were like, it's gonna take me half an hour to sweep this store. Go through whatever you want in the next half hour, and I'm gonna throw everything else in the truck when you're done. And I was like, so I filled up 2 black garbage bags full of fabric and buttons and lace and ends and all these things, and elastic. Oh my god, elastic. And then Alex came, he went to go get the car, and and then he came and he was like, what are you doing there, hun? And I was like, just getting garbage to take home, please. And then we filled up the car, and it was great. Why were they throwing it out? Because the person got, like, left it behind, the store owner. Good boy. Good boy. You chasing something, Thunder? You chasing something? Sorry, it's the cutest thing in the whole world. I have to, like, completely stop thinking when I hear that sound. One time I bought a trash bag full of yarn for $10 and I told them I crochet baby hats sometimes. They give me another trash bag full of yarn. Oh, I love that. What that makes me so angry. Why were they throwing it out? The reason they were throwing it out is because they had no idea how much any of it was worth, because they were cleaning out the store after the store had already left. Like the store left and this was what was left behind. So they were just gathering it up and throwing it out. Like they didn't even look at it. And I was like, there are like full bolts of fabric here. Bless. Sega agreed. My dog Sleep barks just like that. He's chasing down the sacrifices. Sleep Bork. Someone said this a couple of live streams ago and I 100% agree. He sounds like a guinea pig when he sleep barks. Which is so frustrating because when he actually barks, when he's awake, it's shrill. It's like very high pitched. Oh, Alex!
Yeah?
It's 5:30.
Yeah, it's not all put the chickens away.
Thank you! I haven't even seen my chickens at all today because I've been inside. Alex let them out, Alex fed them, and Alex is gonna go put them away. I'm basically a neglectful mother today. My crochet group used to get huge donations once a year, but since then haven't met. Yeah. Thanks, pandemic, not letting us get together for yarn-related activities. I obviously haven't checked for eggs at all. Would you mind? Would you mind bringing them?
Yeah.
Thanks. Can confirm. I watch Bernadette Banner. Yeah. One time a lady brought us 25 totes. It was wool and acrylic and nice acrylic. That moment when you're supposed to be cleaning, but you pick up your yarn and tidy it up and accidentally make a hat. Accidentally. 25 totes of yarn is a lifetime collection of 25 totes of yarn? Did she want her totes back? Like, that's a lot of totes. Like, just carrying 25 empty totes. There's a fruit fly in here. Oh, no, it's not. It's a fungus gnat from one of my plants. 25 totes would be heavy. Empty totes. Yeah, we get huge drop-offs. I should make my home a drop-off location for people. Because my town is, like, mostly old people. So I bet you there are people with lots of yarn. Sounds familiar. Yeah, I live in a town with, it's like an old town, so I should make my home a drop-off, and then I can have all the yarns. I do love yarn. Even if I'm not using it, I love seeing it. Is that the center? No, some of us do charity crochet, so they always tell people. That's awesome. Oh, I love yarn. I genuinely, like, even if I was never gonna use it, I would not think the yarn that I bought was a waste. Like, if I bought yarn and put it on a shelf and enjoyed looking at it on the shelf and never got to the point of using it because I only bought one skein and what can you make with one skein of yarn, I still don't think that was wasted money. When I was doing my senior project selling things to fundraise for the SPCA, a few older ladies gifted me bags of their yarn. Oh, love. It's art, Melanie, 100%. It's art. And yes, we've received a lot of donations from people that have passed. It makes sense. And Scrappy, that's awesome, I wish. That last part probably came in before the part that Scrappy said about people who've passed. Oh, Scrappy, I wish. I wish I could get lots of yarn from people who passed. Kiana. I know that's not what you meant. I just joke about how it came through in the text. Lol. But yeah, that makes sense. A lot of people who just have a lifetime supply of yarn, their family members have no idea the value, you know? Only an hour for me. Oh, that's so fun. If you ever get back and it happens again, that's awesome. G'day, Laura. It's 9:30 a.m. here in Oz. Nice to catch you live. Hope you, Alex, and the animals and plants are doing well. I don't know how to do an Australian accent. I'm so sorry, Jay. Which SPCA don't I do? Heading out now. See you all soon. Okay, bye, Rosie. The way I read that was like, you're heading out, like you're gonna see us soon, like you're on your way here. But also have a good rest of your day and good night. And Jay, everybody's doing okay. CJ's not doing great. The pregnant cat still hasn't had kittens. And Alex is just going to put away the chickens right now. All of my friends are caught up in sports and politics. I'm over here like, I make cute things with yarn. Same. My sister's in the government, so when we talk, I'll be like, how's work? And she'll like, explain a little bit of like how work is, and basically like the government's on fire, obviously. She works in the response to all of this, and she'll be like, how about you? What are you working on? And I'll be like, I'm making a sweater. I dyed the yarn with onions. And she'll be like, wow, that's so cool. And she like genuinely is interested in what I do, which is hilarious because what she does is like important to Canada. Like she represents Canada in things. And I made this really pretty sweater though. What do you think? And she's like, I love it. I love her. I love her because we have completely different personalities. We have very few interests that line up, and I respect what she does for work greatly, and she respects what I do for work, which is mind-blowing to me. That sounded like a southern London accent. I don't know what I'm doing. But I want to donate to more. Can you bring me the eggs?
Yes.
How many?
In a minute.
Were there lots?
Yeah.
I want to donate to more local shelters. I always need something to do when I watch TV, and I love making the mats. Hey, that's a great gift for shelters. Starting up the third pair of baby booties. Finish it February. Progress is going well. Good job, Eccentric. Same. I'm halfway done the body piece. I have a lifetime supply, and I have to pick up more totes from a friend's. Oh my gosh, Dawn, can we be living closer together? That'd be great. Fiber Spider has cute new heart stitch. A cute new heart stitch.
6 today.
6?
Yep.
Colorful?
Oh, yeah.
2 or 1?
Oh, I don't know.
Can you bring them to me? Oh, you said in a minute. Sorry.
Yeah.
Well, that's not. Oh, it's empty. Oh, beautiful. Today's. Oh, that's marshmallow. Oh, that was late in the morning. That's hard. You can feel it when you hold it. You're like, the edge of that egg is definitely frozen.
Hard boiled already.
It's hard frozen a little bit. Oh, and sunflower. So we got Rosie, Daisy. Actually, hold on. No, that's Marigold. Marigold lays a large white egg. So we've got Marigold, Daisy, and Fern laid the white eggs. And then we've got Sunflower, Marshmallow, and Clementine laid those eggs. Nice. So here's today's eggs. Awesome. Thanks, Alex.
Thanks.
Thank you so much. Anywho, so you can check it out. Thank you, Dawn. And no, I'm not on Discord, unfortunately. Candy Matt, you changed your name. Candy Matt? You changed your name. Hold on. What? Sorry, took a breather when the conversation went blah. Fair. I'm back now. Was listening but couldn't add to the convo too hard. Now getting hubby ready to send him off to work. Well, Candy Matt, you changed your name. How? When? Did she? Candy Matt, LOL. It's weird how so many crocheters don't like weaving in the ends. I like weaving in the ends. Well, I would love to send you all of my projects, and you can weave them in. I would love to stay, but I have a wool show in 6 weeks. Need to dye so much yarn. Have a good rest of your day, and enjoy dyeing more yarn. No, not changed it. It was always the same. It keeps changing. No, it's the same. It's candies though. I've been pronouncing it wrong. That's all. I've been pronouncing it wrong for 2 years. So instead of Candice, it's candies. I've been saying Candice, and it's candies. So, candies. I answer to all names as long as they are nice. Lovely candlestick. No, it's showing 2 different ways. Really? Oh, is it showing in Discord differently? Burp, 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 burp. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing. Don't know why I'm going into accents. Shut up, Laura. Hold the phone. Nope, I'm not seeing. Oh, no, it says candies on mine. Like Candice, the way that I say it, though. That's odd. That's old, darling. Why do you hate weaving in ends? I find it satisfying. The reason I don't like weaving in ends is because I want to wear the sweater as soon as I've sewed it together. And weaving in the ends means that I can't wear it for another 15 to 20 minutes. Literally, that's the only reason that I don't like doing it, is because as soon as I finish crocheting something, I want to wear it right away. There's no sense. Some of my clothing items I have never got the ends woven in. I've not touched any options to change it. Very interesting. Well, I still see it as Candice Matatal. I'm pretty close to being done this sweater, you guys. It's kind of really exciting. Like, I'm getting kind of hyped about it. I think tomorrow. I'm not sure I would know how to do it anyhow. Don't know. On here, I don't know how I would change it. Have you done good yet? Not yet. And now I'm not going to be doing it for some time. How are the avocados? They smell. I'm not gonna lie. The water that they're sitting in kind of has a funky smell now. But they are still, the water is still like getting darker. If people can wear fast fashion with loose threads, I can wear a crochet dress with unwoven ends. Preach. That's correct. I agree with that, Vicky. And the avocados, yeah, like I said, they're smelly, but they're still getting darker. So what Candice is referring to, I have like 30 avocado pits in a giant jar on my kitchen shelf, kitchen countertop, and they've been sitting in there for like weeks now, because avocado pits give you a beautiful pink color. This pink is actually from avocado pits. So there's that. So I want to do that again with more avocado pits, and I'm trying to just soak the pits, excuse me, in water on the counter. So we shall see. If it starts getting too stinky though, I'm gonna have to just dye some yarn with it. What do you like to crochet in the summer? My crochet preferences don't really change seasonally. I prefer sweaters all year because I can always wear a sweater. Like, I can wear a sweater in the morning, even on like a day that's going to be hot. In the morning it's not hot. At night it's not hot. Well, not here in Canada, and where I live in Canada. We don't have like boiling hot nights mostly. Once in like a while in like July we'll have like a hot night. Mostly I still just crochet sweaters. I guess I've crocheted I crocheted a sweater vest twice, three times I've made sweater vests. I'm gonna make another sweater vest now. What else would I crochet in the summer? I don't know. Still sweaters, honestly. They take a while to crochet, so I like to have lots of sweaters. I mostly only wear sweaters all winter long too, so making sweaters makes sense. Plus, at some point, I end up giving my sweaters to my sisters. At some point. I'm going to Florida in a few months, and I want something light to wear, but I don't know what to make. Why would you go to Florida? No offense, Florida, but isn't Florida not doing great at like remembering to wear masks and believing in the pandemic? Like, don't people in Florida not want to get vaccinated? Like, isn't that what Florida's like right now? I mean, I guess Florida's bigger than what I'm assuming, than Miami, but still, isn't Florida like, why are you going to Florida? What are you doing? No judgment. A little bit of judgment. Maybe not judgment, a little bit of confusion. Washcloths, that's true, Dawn. Good call. Birder, birdie, birder. Literally, that's the only reason that I don't want. Ooh, that's my voice. That's so weird. Candy Matt. That's so weird. Because that's not even how her name is spelt anyway. That's so strange. But it also says you good for J good. J's name is JY good. And it shows as you good on here. So I wonder if do you have some kind of translator on? You know? That's so weird. Anyway, that's why I tripped out. Yeah, totally. Going to Florida because I need a vacation from the house. Well, be careful. Please wear a mask and stay far away from people. No? I don't know. I'm just thinking if your computer has or your phone or whatever has a translator, maybe it's translating candies to candy. Like maybe if it's like, I don't know, what's candy in Spanish? Or in what other language might your computer be translating? I follow all precautions. Good. I'm very happy that that's the case, Ashley. If there are any of you that do not follow the precautions, please wear a mask. Please wash your hands. Please just stay home if you can. Please, for me, wear a mask and wash your hands for me. That'd be great. I'd really appreciate it because I really would like this lockdown to end, and the only way it's going to end is if we stop getting sick. Yeah, I don't know, but I wouldn't know how I had changed it. Well, I used to do that on my keyboard. Accidentally, I would change it to the special characters, and now I know it's... Oh, I don't remember now. It's shift something. You click shift and something, and then your keyboard switches. And that used to happen by accident, and I'd be like, great, now all my question marks are upside down. And thanks, guys. I'll probably try nice stitches on washcloths with my 2 skeins. Nice stitches on washcloth sounds nice. Just want to say I'm really enjoying hanging out with you all. Sega, me too. Thanks for hanging out today, guys. I really appreciate it. I haven't left the house since New Year's Day. That's a long time to be trapped inside of one building. Please tell me that's not true. Please tell me you actually, like, got out of your building. Like, you went out into your yard or, like, on your sidewalk. Please, hopefully. I gotta get time to give Shadow his meds. Not for another hour for me, but for CJ's meds, I mean. We enjoy having lots of new people here. Totally, Candies. I agree. Take care and hold steady on Thursday, Laura. Thanks, Scrappy. Appreciate it. Send your thoughts on Thursday, please. I'll need them. Bye, Scrappy. Send my regards to Shadow. Yes, best regards from me to Shadow as well. Vicky, you're so funny. Yes, I've been outside, but I haven't seen anyone. Okay, well, still not seen anyone. Good job. Thank you for keeping safe and being good and mature and responsible. It's important. You're doing the right thing. Even though it's the worst, you're still doing the right thing. So everybody stay safe because I care about you and I don't want you or anyone that you care about to become sick. It would be really great if we could all not get sick. That'd be super. I'd really appreciate. So, that. The rage. I'm actually almost as far as I wanted to get today. I have to get to the end of this color block. I haven't socialized since 2019. Yeah, nothing to do, nothing to do with the pandemic. I just haven't socialized since the beginning of 2019. Lol. Did I say bye to you, Scrappy? Bye, Scrappy. And how many rows do I have for this? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. And I have 2, 4, 6. Cool. I have 6 more rows until I'm totally done. What do you like to do when you crochet? Live stream. Also watch YouTube. Usually I have like a YouTube video playing, or sometimes I'll have a documentary playing, like if I go on Netflix or something, I'll just find a documentary. Usually a documentary about animals, but if it's not about animals, it's ancient history, or the Middle Ages, England, Europe type thing. So ancient history, the Middle Ages, England-ish, and animal documentaries. Those are the documentaries I like to watch. That, or I'll watch something on YouTube, usually. I'm not the biggest extrovert, but I miss my 2 best friends. I think I'm an extrovert. I'm an introverted extrovert. Like, I'm totally comfortable being an extrovert in this situation because I can't physically see you judging me, so I can say whatever I want. If I were to be with you, looking at your face and not knowing if I said something wrong, I'm less extroverted because I'm nervous of saying the wrong thing. But when I can't see your face, I can't do that. So I'm extroverted, but same. I miss my 3 friends. I have 3 friends. I have my sisters, and then I have 3 friends. And that is my social circle. Alex, no, my mom is now my friend also. My mom, Alex, my 2 sisters, Cassia, and my 2 newest friends. I have 7 people. I guess my dad is my friend, honestly. I have 8 people that I socialize with regularly outside of the pandemic. Hey, totally, and you, Candies. Except I've been pronouncing your name wrong for 2 years, so how close are we really? Just saying. Anywho, yes, Candice too, because she lives close. So, oh well, okay then. Obviously, we're not that close. You didn't even correct me. If we were close, I feel like you would be like, that's not how you pronounce my name. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. But for real, Candice too. That's still 9 people. That's not very many people. But I'm comfortable with that. I literally don't need any more friends. I'm good. You guys can be all of my friends. Like the idea, you remember when YouTubers were like famous people and you could like go to a meetup and there would be hundreds of people for a person, like to see a person? That would never happen in my life. That sounds terrifying. That doesn't sound like any fun. Attending to meet someone doesn't sound like any fun, and attending to be the person people meet doesn't sound like any fun. Not for Laura. Not that I'm a famous YouTuber, but like if that ever came to pass, I don't think that would ever be something I could do. I think that it would be something like small scale, if anything. No, Bailey, she hasn't had them yet. No, not yet, Bailey. They're still coming. I itched my neck once, and look how red it got. It's because I'm literally translucent. I have 2 friends. Rebecca, you have 3 friends? Like, what am I? Cut glass? I only have 3 other friends. What am I? Who am I? Am I just, what am I? Ashley, I'm a total hermit, introvert. I'm such a hermit. I even have selective mutism from birth until I was 9, almost 10. Well, Ashley, great thing about online chatting is you can be literally, if you were selectively mute still, we wouldn't know. Okay, you're number 3. Awesome. I'm glad. Dawn, what did Dawn say? I've stayed in 6 months and 3 weeks at one time. Oh my God. Then someone brought food. After 6 months, you needed food? You had food for 6 months? Since 2019, after Thanksgiving, before Christmas, I've been home for over a year, going into my 2nd year. Jeez Louise, how are we going to socialize normally after all of this? Literally, like how am I going to go out and be like, hey, nice to see you, hug someone? That's like not going to happen. VidCon? VidCon? ChaosCon? But if we call it ChaosCon, then people will think that it's for chaos, and that's not what it's for. It's for, can we have Silent Con? You're not allowed to speak to anyone, you're only allowed to text, please. No direct eye contact. I'm Ellen. Mary Grace, translucent. I'm either translucent or red. Those are my two morphs. When I'm a translucent Pokemon is in the winter, and I'm a red Pokemon in the summer. Well, that would be so cool. Actually, you know how like in clubs in Japan, they give you in specific clubs in Japan, you can like get headphones and play any music you want, but everyone's dancing on the dance floor with like disco lights, but you could be listening to like country and the person next to you is listening to like hard rap. That sounds like that's the only type of club that would make sense now to me as a grown person. Why do we need to be listening to the same music? Your music sucks, but why can't we dance listening to different musics? That sounds... And then also, just the idea of walking into a club and having it be silent and having people dance to silence when you walk in with no headphones sounds like the beauty that I need. It sounds like the best... Can you imagine being someone who works at that club and all you can hear is the sound of people's feet? No music, just the sound of people dancing and like breathing hard because they're dancing in their own head. They're hearing loud music, so you're just hearing and like dancing. That sounds amazing. I've been a happy hermit for decades. My nephew has threatened to get me one of those doormats that says, go away. You should. The ASMR club. Ew, somebody's just listening to like mouth sounds and you have no idea they're dancing, but they're just listening to like... That's not what you meant by ASMR club, but like that's what I imagined, is somebody's in there listening to like an ASMR, like mukbang. God, sounds like some Black Mirror crap. Hey, I'd go. I'm rolling up oh God, Bailey. Praise to you. Yes, please go away. Actually, ew. Ashley, I agree. I'm going for hugs from everyone I know, huggers or not. I'm a touchy-feely appropriately, but I'm dying. Yeah, I'm a hugger. I don't know what to do in these chaos times. Imagine someone to listening. Ew, the sound of somebody. I actually could. I can't even think of it. I could gag. The sound of honeycomb being eaten on top of the idea of it being eaten. Like, you know the flavor of honey in your mouth. You can have a spoonful of it and be like, that's nice. But if you have 3 spoonfuls of it, you feel disgusting. The feeling. Not for me. No. No honeycomb eating sounds, please and thank you. I stayed home before the pandemic, but I just miss getting coffee and leaving the house. Yeah, just leaving the house for no reason and then being like, whatever I drive by, maybe I'll stop and window shop. That's literally used to be I'd leave the house to go to the garden center to look at plants. Maybe I wouldn't buy anything, just to look. I'd go to a pet store, just to look, just to see the birds, and then leave. Can't do that anymore. How do you even dance to that? Ew. I just can't even imagine. Who would be listening to that at a dance club? Yuck. But honestly, to be able to wear headphones and listen to music would be great at a club. Maybe they would have to play like a beat, you know? Just so that when you walk into the club, you don't immediately walk out of the club, you know? I can't stand the lack of touch from someone I love. I have no love life. Well, yeah, that's... Honestly, Dawn, that's how I feel when I see my mom now. It's like I cringe because I really just want to give her a really good hug. And I can't. I can't give her the right hug. Like, we've hugged a couple of times. And every time that I hug her, I worry for like a week after. I'm like, one of us is going to get sick now. Some psychopath is in the dance club being like, listening to honeycomb eating sounds. Gross. I'm just imagining that now. But yeah, I miss hugging my mom. I miss a good mom hug. Although, no, I'm going to get a good mom hug this week. I'm putting my... Well, I haven't gone out, so I'm fine. I can get all the yarn I want. I need yarn, literally. Yep, before the pandemic, it was like, I love yarn. After the pandemic, oh no, I literally need it in my life to stay healthy. I don't know if you guys heard that, but my stomach just literally growled. Like, it actually made a loud noise. I'm back. Welcome back, Dina. You came just in time for me to leave. Although I am staying a little bit late because I want to get this finished. And if I'm with you or if I'm not with you, I'm still going to be doing this crochet, so I might as well just hang out until I finish. I would love working in a silent bar. It would be ideal, right? But the problem is the people, all the volume in their headphones has to be at a certain volume so that nobody gets embarrassed. So they'll come up to the bar and yell their order, but it's silent for you. So it'd be really weird. You'd always be getting yelled at. I love a salad that's a meal. Random, but I also love a salad that's a meal. You know a good salad for a meal? A taco salad. Love me a good chicken Caesar salad. Ooh, a Cobb salad. That way you get bacon or ham or whatever and an egg in there. Fun. I like a wrap. I'm trying to think of what I want to eat tonight. Honestly, I made hard-boiled eggs, so I'm probably going to be making egg salad for dinner. Plus, we have spinach, so I can do like nice sandwiches. Plus, our bread is on like its last legs, so I kind of have to use up the bread anyway. That's what I'm making, a Cobb. Love a good Cobb. I love a Cobb salad from a hotel. Is that a weird, specific thing? There's this hotel across the border in Niagara Falls called the Seneca Hotel. And it's a hotel that I haven't gone there in 4 years. I haven't gone to the States since Trump got elected. I'm not looking for your political opinions, don't worry. But I made a commitment that I was going to boycott spending money in the States until he was elected out of office. So Alex and I are actually due for a US vacation now. Once this all ends, we'll have to go to the States. Maybe we'll just stay there. Anyway, Seneca Hotel has a really good Cobb salad. And any time that we used to stay there, it was like a hotel we stayed at when we would go shopping in the States, because I live in the Niagara region, so Canadians go over to go shopping. And when we would do that, we would stay there. They have a very good what's the salad with chicken in it? not a BLT, Alex,
Yes.
what's the salad with chicken in it that your sister orders all the time?
Chicken salad?
No, not salad, the sandwich, sorry.
Crispy chicken sandwich?
No, like BLT, but it's with chicken.
Yeah,
Is it a chicken BLT?
I think so.
Now I feel stupid. I think it's just a chicken BLT or a turkey BLT. Anyway, they have a really good one of those. That doesn't sound like the right name of it, though. Chicken Caesar sandwich? No, that's not right. What part of the sweater thing? Sorry, Bailey, I'm working on the front. Club! A club sandwich. Thank you, Mary Grace. Yes, they have a very good chicken club sandwich. I'm working on the front panel. Like, I'm about to start decreasing. A club sandwich. Ooh, they have a very good club sandwich. I love your hair. Thank you, Brian. Wait. Brian? No. Yeah, spelled like properly. Are you Brian? Hi, Brian. Nice to see you. Long time no see. If I am correct to say, Brian is my high school friend. And Brian is the person I refer to when I talk about the artist who could just draw frickin' easily, who I like loved because he could draw so good. Remember last week I was talking about how there was one guy in my art class who could always just draw people and it made me rage because I could never do it, and he just did it like effortlessly. He just would draw people. This is this guy. This is Brian. What stitch are you using? Single crochet, Dawn. I'm single crocheting. Also, thank you for noticing my hair, Brian. This is my natural hair color now. I have dark brown hair. Don't know if you knew. Didn't used to have dark brown hair. Here we are. Bye, CJ. Great meeting you. Thanks, Ashley. I will let him know. My boyfriend is named Brian, spelled the same, and his last name also starts with an S. I was always jealous of your fashion skills. Lol. Jealous now? Because this is my fashion now, so it was a joke. Bet you didn't know you were semi-famous by proxy. Well, let's wait till I get famous and then you can call him semi-famous by proxy. Let's wait till I'm semi-famous by proxy and then he can be semi-famous by proxy. You're so talented. Thank you, Brian. How have you been, friend? Too bad I was such a bitch. The same. Oh, Ashley's out. Bye, Ashley. Is it a cardigan? Yes, it is a cardigan. Well, it's not yet, but it's pieces of a cardigan. It will be. Mine was blonde and now it's your color. Mine was blonde and now it's my color. It's literally dark brown, like dark brown. I grew it though, so at least it's getting long again. Long. Anyway, now I lost my train of thought. Yes, Bailey, it's a cardigan. It is the natural dye cardigan. Natural rainbow. All dyed with natural plant things. Bailey, everyone leave a like? Heck yeah, Bailey, that's a great idea. I think that if you haven't yet liked my video, you should probably click the like button because for reasons that don't worry about it, just because reasons you should click like. Thanks, Bailey, for reminding me to remind you. I think we're gonna have egg salad for dinner is what I'm deciding. Actually, let's have like a quick, yeah, Brian, like the video. Yeah, Brian. Are you even my high school friend if you don't like the video? Brian and I were thick as thieves in high school. We were troublemakers in our art classes. Well, we weren't troublemakers, we were just annoying. Lol, called out. And yet, still only 59 likes. Sorry, I'm gonna check Uber Eats. I know, don't judge me. Actually, no, wait, what's the other one that I just downloaded? DoorDash. I'm gonna see if DoorDash has it. We're so angsty, right? The angst. The high school angst. Let's see what did I just say Uber Eats has for food? The angst of high school, can you imagine? If you could imagine me now, but like minus a bunch of years, it's the same level of angst. I'm still angsty. I'm an angsty lady. Ooh, there are discounts on, I already forget what this app is called and it has no name on the front. DoorDash. Sushi, shh, Mary Grace, no, we're gonna do that for Valentine's Day, possibly. I am shaky. I think I need to eat something. I'm shaking. I'm gonna finish now, I think. I'm gonna head out because I feel shaky. Not like I'm gonna faint or anything, just like I'm hungry. So I'm gonna head out. I know I said I was gonna finish this, but now I'm realized, oh, actually maybe I did. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2 rows short. You're only what, 26? 28. 28, turning 29 in May. Friendship, thank you for hanging out. Don't look at my zit. I know when I get closer you can see it. I love you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. Please like the video if you didn't. Subscribe if you're new. Come back on Saturday for another live stream because I'm here from 1 p.m. until 6 p.m. Mondays and Saturdays. Also Friday of this week I'll have a tutorial coming out. Also Thursday of this week there's a possibility I'll do a live stream in the afternoon. We shall see. Thank you for coming. I do really appreciate you. I love you guys, and I will see you next time. And thank you to my patrons, all of you. Thank you for making it possible for me to make these videos. Bye guys.